Alrighty. Sorry, I need an extra minute. I was talking to my dad, because if you all don't know, in the US it is Father's Day, so happy Father's Day to any fathers, father figures, any wonderful uncles, any great men in your life, any great father influences. So I called my dad and we were chit-chatting for a minute, and I was like, oh, go ahead and press live, because my dad, as many dads, he'll say that he's getting off the phone, then he keeps talking. That's okay
though. I am surprised you actually went live on time.
Huh.
So well done for that. I thought you'd sleep past the start, but you are here with us right now. How
like,
blessed
Dad,
we are. I hope your dad is having a nice day. I love you, side heart.
I was like, do I have bags under my eyes? Probably. Full disclosure, I woke up 30 minutes ago. But I was also up till 4 a.m. finishing recording the Skyrim videos. So, oh yeah, I get really bad bags under my eyes, and they're only gonna get worse as I get older. But yeah, so I was up. But the Skyrim videos are recorded. Now I say the Skyrim videos, it's honestly just the background stuff. But I have enough of that to last however many, probably not however many, but a good amount of the stories. So if I were to say read like, I don't know, 10 plus of the stories in here, then we should be good. I should have plenty of background video content. So, although some of these is actually pretty long, like, I guess technically I would chunk this one out a bit. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Technically there's some ones of the history of Cyrodiil in here. Maybe I'll go into Oblivion and record some more stuff, but I'm looking forward to it. This book is great, by the way. So, but yes, I have bought the music license. I have the words are hard. I have all the videos. Now I just need to read and smack them all together. It's gonna be great. Rube, I can't remember. Was your thing on a 3-month? Cancel your tier 3. Sarcasmo, congratulations on the first redemption. Good job. No way. Yes way. Xena, hello. Rado, hello. Good afternoon. LT. You got home internet for once. Congrats. That's nice for you. You're actually home. This is your first? Dang. Big GG's. Good job. You know what? That deserves some maracas. First ever first. Let's go. Non-automaton, hello. On a 120 stream streak. A mighty long streak indeed. Praise the Sunday. Arsuel. Praise the CD day. We're going to be back in Fallout 3 challenge run. We don't have any craziness before we hop into Fallout today, so we'll be hopping into it pretty quick. And continuing our challenge run. I did update the command a little bit to try to make it as streamlined as possible. I'm sure we'll still have a lot of questions about the run as people come in, but it should get everybody a good idea of what the run is. Arsenal, I hope you're doing well though. Let's see here. We've got Sky Shadowing resubbing as well. Sky Shadowing! Thank you so much for the 29 months of supporting. 29 streak. Technically, Rubes was on 49 month as well. Those are some pretty long streaks from both of you. Thank you very, very, very much. How are you doing today, Sky Shadowing? James Moore is like, Fallout, the good stuff. Honestly, for real though, it's been really fun to be back on Fallout 3. It's going to be very hard to limit it just to the main quest. Like, that is why I'm so diligently saying that I don't want to go and do more quests. Because if I start deviating, if I start doing some of the other side quests, it's going to be hard to stop. So, I'm going to just focus on the main quest so I do not deviate from my plans. Like I said, I have so much stuff, and you all know we have so many other games that we need to play that I don't need to be replaying another game. Technically, we're going to be... It's hard to say that Oblivion is a replay because it's the remaster. And there is actually a lot of differences between the original and the remaster. It's the biggest reason I wanted to go back to it, and you guys actually agreed because you all voted on that's the unfinished game. Because there was actually a lot of differences. I remember one of the things that I was most shocked about was the painted world. It was so cool. It was so cool. And I was blown away. And I remember walking out of the city gate for the first time and crying because of like how the draw distance made you see everything. And it was just my favorite game re-realized, and they nailed it. So I'm actually extremely happy to go back to that. So yeah, we've got other stuff we need to... Other things we need to do. So as much as I want to do another full replay of Fallout 3, maybe someday off in the future, we'll consider doing some fun full run of it again. But for now, it's got to be just the main quest, because again, that's... If we don't do just the main quest of like 20 to 30 hours, it stretches out to 80. And yeah, I want to make sure that we get to... I got to stay on some semblance of a schedule at this point because we moved all the charity stuff in. If I'm still looking for work in August, I may do some type of subathon to celebrate the partner anniversary. And if it goes well, then it'll be kind of like the only other subathon I ever really did, which is the one that I'll be like streaming every day for 8 to 10 hours, and it'll go on until we run out kind of situation. I'm thinking about doing that. Because, yeah, your girl is hurting financially. If I don't have work, that I'll be putting myself through the ringer with other type of work. So I think that's probably what'll end up happening. There will be other stuff involved with it. I'm already in the talks with making some special badges for it. Similar to when we raided into Rael, she was doing her like partner thing and event and stuff. And she was creating special badges for it. We're also going to have special badges that you can earn. One for like a sub and then one for time, because you can't have just the time one on its own. Twitch is like, nah, we want you to make money. we want to make money when it comes to Twitch. So so we already have that in the process of being worked on, and some other things, and maybe we'll incorporate the Hunger Games stuff into that. So I have some ideas, because I mean, I'm still haven't even had a single interview, auto rejections constantly. So it's looking like August we're gonna have a lot of streams in August. So hopefully that means I can do a good amount of catch up on some stuff, some things that we haven't been able to get around to yet. Anyway. Alpha Ninja X, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, I was talking to Papa Divine today. He went and got him some Bob Evans. So for anybody who's familiar with Bob Evans, I freaking love Bob Evans. I was quite envious this morning. I was like, I'm glad he got to go get him a nice breakfast, because the nearest one to him is like, it's in Nashville, not Nashville proper, but it's close to Opry Mills, which, if anybody's familiar with Nashville, Opry Mills, massive mall and resort area. But it's over that direction. So he doesn't go get it very often because it's in a very busy area of Nashville, and he lives south of Nashville. So he got him some nice Bob Evans this morning. He might go see his granddaughter later today, but Chad was taking Kaylee to see Toy Story today and stuff, so I hope they all have a good time. But thank you to all the fathers, father figures, father influences, just great men in your life. And yeah, Rube, thank you for the tier 3. I'm glad it ends in a couple weeks. That is, you don't need to be paying that. Yeah. I 100% woke up at like 11:40, but I also was up until 4 something recording. So if you ever wondered how dedicated to the job I am, but yeah, Skyrim stuff is done. I'm still working through shorts content. I even said I was going to post some shorts this week, but I actually didn't get to it. So that is, I'm probably going to work on that tonight after stream. And then tomorrow is going to be all day PG3 recording, since I didn't get to do that on Friday because of the cable thing. So, knock on wood, nothing can stop me recording tomorrow, right? Watch, there's going to be like a power outage or something. I'm going to, no, we're going to manifest great things this week. Great things. I'm gonna get all the stuff done that I want. Great things are gonna happen. I'm gonna go buy a lottery ticket and do something. I don't know. Manifest. Good vibes this week. Good vibes. So I'm excited to get back into Baldur's Gates. I'm just pissed that I didn't get to do it on Friday, which was my whole game plan. I did get to work on some other things Friday, but still. Curious One is on a 15 stream streak. Hi, Curious One. I hope you're doing well today. It's Sarcosmo. Congratulations again on the first. Hype for Skyrim stories. I hope it's fun. Like, I don't want to make the Skyrim recordings sound anything special. They just take a long time because all I'm doing is walking around Skyrim slowly. So, like, they're not anything special. And they're just meant to be like a background setting. So like, it's nice, at least I think it is. I played around with it whenever I was doing my testing of it. But you have like the nice sound of like the horse walking. I'm occasionally looking around at all of the different sites in Skyrim. You still see the random encounters that pop up, but I have the combat turned off so that you don't get like combat noises and stuff. Yeah, just steer clear of the bear traps. Still hilarious, and I need to I'm so tempted to go find that footage for you because it's actually funny. I can find it. I know it's in the Markarth video. I'm smart. I labeled all my videos like not completely time-stamped, but they're like listed what is in every video. If I can find it real quick, I will. No, Markarth to Solitude. It's Falkreath to Markarth. I'm gonna see if I can find it real fast. It is genuinely funny how, like, cause you can't hear me or anything, but by the trajectory of my mouse, you know it scared the shit out of me. So it's so funny. Like 2 a.m. in the morning. I wonder if I can find it real quick. I think it's before that, right? Yeah, it's somewhere in here. I wonder if I can put this sucker on like 2 times speed or something. Oh, I can. Hang on. Because I'm assuming I'm going to be able to hear it before it happens. I'm going to see. It's probably going to jump scare me while I'm talking to you all waiting for it to get to it. But it was really funny to me. At least I thought it was. I actually don't know. I didn't watch it back. But I just know it jump scared the crap out of me. And you guys love when I get jump scared. So. How long do you have budgeted for character creation in Skyrim for your first playthrough? What? What, LT? You already know I've played Skyrim. This should be your final tier 3. Good. Nanotaubaton, hello! Sparrowgrass, hello! Herbie, hello! LT is on a 30 stream streak. CD the Deviant. What? Me? Never. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm waiting to see. I thought it was around here whenever I trigger it. Oh, I think this is it. Okay, hang on. I'm watching. I'm pretty sure this is it. I found it relatively quickly. Yeah, okay. Let me see real fast. Okay, so I'm just minding my own business, right? Remember, this is like 2, 3 in the morning. I'm just chilling, recording these, slow walking. Don't see this trap. The camera moves so quick, I almost have to do it in slow motion because of how fast I whip that camera around. I literally just jerk that thing because it scares the shit out of me so bad. I didn't know there were bear traps in the roads in this game. So I'm just like, it is so quick. It's right here. Just fling it so fast. Scared the shit out of me. I'm like, what the fuck? I just stand there for a second. I'm like, okay, I guess I keep walking. I'm like, nothing happened. Meanwhile, my heart is like racing after that because I'm just scared. Like, genuinely. 2 in the morning, dead quiet. I'm doing this because there's no music in the game or anything because that's a separate layer. So I just absolutely scared the shit out of me. It was really funny to me. Oh, so there's a couple of weird moments because it's Skyrim. Of course, there's weird moments. I'm pretty sure at one point during my recording yesterday, a dead horse fell out of the sky. I'm pretty sure. I didn't go back and review that, but I just was very confused where that body came from. And then I talked about the dragon. Whenever I was walking up to the Greybeard's place, there was a dragon that wouldn't fucking leave me alone. And I didn't want to completely rewalk the whole steps from the bottom up to the Greybeard's area. But I might need to because the dragon kept fucking with me. So I don't know what I'm going to do with that footage because it's funny, but it would definitely take away from the reading. So I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm not tired. I didn't just wake up. Oh man, I wish I'd gotten coffee. It's like the ghoul said, CD, the wasteland has its own golden rule. Thou shalt not get sidetracked every goddamn time. So true. But that's why I'm staying firm. I don't wanna start doing side quests, or I won't stop doing side quests. Disappointed in the Oblivion remaster because the performance on PC is pretty awful and they seem to have just abandoned it. That's unfortunate to hear, Sky Shadowing. I didn't have any issues with it, but also my PC is chunky as fuck. So if my PC had issues with it, I would have cried. But I did remember hearing at launch that it was bad, so it's very unfortunate to hear that they never did anything about it. That's poopy. E Blackbird, hello, how are you doing? A new fan! Very nice. New fans are good. Looking for work anniversary subathon. Yeah, there we go. Brokeathon. Will work for subs. Ganekis, hello. How are you doing today? It's going well. I woke up a little bit ago and we're going to play some Fallout 3. So I'd say that's pretty good. How are you doing today? How was your Sunday treated you? What a time to be alive. We have had so many good games. Nashville Improper. I don't have any Bob Evans close to me. Yeah, the closest one that I have is Branson's. It's about a 2.5 hour drive. Manifest finding your father in Fallout. Well, that's pretty easy. Universe, please let CD do stuff. Yes. Good, Xena. Good. I have that queued up to watch for myself. I was gonna watch it before Friday, and then I never did, and it didn't matter because I didn't have to have the hard. You're tired. Yeah. Yep. Maybe I'll watch it tonight while I'm working on the shorts. That'd probably be a good idea. Like, I know approximately where I was and what I was doing, but I need to remember some names. Code Red, hello. How are you doing? I hope you've had a good day. Nothing happens, Bear Trap. You're on a horse. Obviously, nothing's gonna happen. Nothing. Yeah, the camera basically moved at light speed. Because, like, the whole time, I'm, like, trying to be, like, nice and slow and, like, look at different stuff. And I can't get coffee. If I get coffee, it's going to take me 15 minutes because I go drive and get, like, a sugary coffee. I don't do regular coffee. I don't even have any regular coffee here if I wanted to do regular coffee. Just Skyrim things. Code Red, though. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Let's start getting the game pulled up because we are 30 minutes into stream and I want to get some good progress in our challenge run today. Do it up, Xena. Yeah, don't forget, if you would like to contact your father, your dad, your father figure, or just a great gentleman figure in your life. We talked about the wonderful Mr. Bob Steele, who passed earlier this year, one of my adopted uncles, if you will. He was my family by choice. And one year I sent him a Father's Day card. And you're probably like, that seems a bit odd. But I know, and I knew Bob extremely well. I mean, he was family for a reason to me. But him and Kate always tried to conceive and were unable to. And that was very sad that they wanted to have kids and he would have been an incredible father and couldn't. And that's why he always treated the people at GameStop like his kids. He just always wanted to be a good person in people's life, a good force in the world. So I sent him a Father's Day card one year just because I was like, you would have been an incredible father and you were an incredible uncle, and I just wanted you to feel extra appreciated on this day. So I sent that to Bob one year. So contact the father figure in your life if you have one that you would like to do, and tell them that they mean the world to you. All right, let's get Xbox pulled up, shall we? Again, we are playing on the Xbox because screw getting Fallout 3 to run on the PC without crashing a whole lot. We've technically had one crash on the Xbox, but we didn't lose too much time. I save a lot, but when you're running around just like the open world, that's the worst time it can decide to die on you. Bloop. Quick resume. Oh, nice. I kind of forget that's a thing. Cool. We are playing Fallout 3, a challenge run. This was a charity incentive from our St. Jude charity incentives. I have rewritten the rules a little bit to hopefully make it a little bit easier for people to understand. However, yeah, I'm sure there'll still be questions. But the rules are: we must complete the main story without buying or selling any goods or services. No stealing from vendors or killing them and taking their stuff. No grabbing OP weapons unless we come across them naturally. CD hasn't looked up this challenge, so she doesn't know if there are any snags, but don't spoil if you know. FAQ: will CD be doing X quest? If it's not part of the main story, then no. I think we've covered all the things in there that people tried to give me loopholes or anything else with. So the point is, it's a challenge run. We do want it to remain challenging. So I did my best to cover any of the questions that were brought up numerous times. But that about covers it. If you do have questions about the playthrough or anything else, please let me know. I was like, I thought we had looted everything here, but I was just double checking. Because we are constantly low on ammo, and we're not actually doing too bad in the way of healing right now. We're up to 31 stem packs, and that's pretty good considering. But we are hurting a little bit on everything else. So we are tracking our father down. We made some decent progress yesterday. We're also not fast traveling. I didn't throw that in there because that doesn't really matter as much for this. But we have not fast traveled. Started our vaults, went to Megaton. We had to gain a level over at the Super Duper Mart to then turn into Moriarty to be able to access the computer because we couldn't pay him for the information. Then we made our way to old Three Dog. Got the satellite dish over at the Museum of Technology and set that up for him. We then gracefully made our way down to the Rivet City where we met Dr. Lee and Dr. Zimmer. And I got to shoot him in the face. I need to go back and take a clip of that. That was hilarious. If you didn't see yesterday, Dr. Zimmer's segment, I tried pickpocketing a grenade on him, and apparently he's an essential NPC, so you can't do that. But then I shot him in the face, and nobody cared. Nobody reacted at all. So I don't know. It was great. But, yeah, we talked to Dr. Lee. She said to go check out Project Purity at the Jefferson Memorial, which we did. We wiped out the super mutants, found the tapes, and we have since made our way along the bottom here so that we can make our way to Vault 112, I think it is. So, all right, let us continue. We gotta go find Braun something or another. I don't remember what his exact name is. Braun something. It was so funny, Arsuel. It was so freaking funny. Hi, Dig. Bye, Dig. Brondo. Yes, we need to find Brondo. All right. Oh God, I gotta sneeze. Oh, excuse me. I hate the sound of the vault every time. That is, like, I don't think nails on a chalkboard usually bother me that much. Or maybe, like, as I've gotten older, I think it starts bothering me more. But that vault sound is oof. Is oof. Alright, let's go enter the Matrix.
Welcome to Vault 112, resident. According to sensors, you have arrived 202.3 years behind schedule.
Whoops.
Please redress in your Vault Tech issued vault suit before proceeding. If you have misplaced your suit, I am authorized to distribute a new one. Once dressed, please proceed down the stairs to the main floor so that you may enter your assigned Tranquility Lounger. Please find the nearest Tranquility Lounger and be seated.
Yes, ma'am. All right, we're back in a vault suit. Sit in the unoccupied Tranquility Lounger.
Please take a seat in the Tranquility Lounger.
Okay.
A Tranquility Lounger.
Clinic. Hang on, we're getting everything else first. Maybe there's a lot of good metal armor. It's not compared to the Talon armor, that doesn't matter because that has one less agility. Combat armor. Definitely take that though. That's nice. It's funny how the radio signal from Galaxy News Radio penetrates even down here in the vaults under so much concrete and steel. I'm sorry, Estelle. I was just trying to wrap things up. Thank you for being ahead of the curve today. Ooh, more combat armor, which means I can combine those. Sal, hope you're doing well. First time the vault opened in 3D was awesome, though, especially for those. That's true, LT. That's true. Like, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. Wait, I can't combine with the Talon armor. No. Oh, wait. I gotta be in this, though. Okay. But it's cool. I agree that it is very cool. But man, that sound is oof. Oof. And like, it's understandable that it would make that sound. All of that makes sense. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else I can loot.
Hello, ma'am.
Hi. Requires a key, of course. Activated elsewhere. Okay, fine. I think you go to that afterwards, but I wanted to see if there's any loot now. Marcel, how are you doing today? Welcome in R2D2. Good to see you. Where's my papa? Ah, there he is. It's occupied. No way. You don't say. Oh, wait. Can I actually? Nope. Okay. I'm just double checking if there's anything else I can remember. Just woke up, so I have no opinion on the day yet. Honestly, fair. So did I. R2D2's on a 3-stream streak. I hope you're doing well. Currently have egos on my mind. That sounds good. I have coffee on my mind. Maybe I'll go make some peanut butter English muffins here in a minute. I probably should have saved first, but oh well. Freaky. I love the music. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm a kiddo.
Hey there, sport. Beautiful day, isn't it? Say, you should go talk to Betty. She's waiting for you over on the playground. Have fun, sport.
Okay. Donate 5
Hiya.
cents. Hi, Timmy.
Hi there, I'm Timmy. Wanna play?
Have you seen my dad?
Your dad? Nope, I haven't. Did he get lost?
This is real. It's a crazy experiment.
What? You're weird.
Can you imagine if we're all currently living in a simulation, but we can't tell each other because nobody will understand and it'll break our minds? Anyway. Doggo! Good doggy.
Hi there.
Hi, Betty.
Oh, someone new to play with. What good luck I have lately. I was just starting to get bored. Oh, we're going to have so much fun.
And you are?
I'm Betty. I live here on Tranquility Lane. Want to play a game?
No, I'm good.
We're going to play a game now, silly. That's what's going on.
No games.
You don't get to say no.
I just did.
If I want to play a game, you're going to play.
Nobody in
And
this universe
I
understands the
want
word
to.
no. Look at, I'm not interested in playing games.
I said I want to play a game. It's easy. You make Timmy Newsbaum cry. And I'll help you. If you don't, then I guess you're stuck here.
Creepy child. Right, freaking Betty. I don't remember which house it is. Eeny, meeny, miny, let's go, first try. I think it's because it had no cars. Got a lot of main. Oh, pfft. The chair is not one of them. Okay, what else do I have? This is this one? No. What else do I have? Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Can't see, it's so dark in here. Dickens. Oh, maybe I just need to redo it. I don't think there's another item. There's just 5 and you can replay one of them. Okay, that must be what it is. Thank you, game. Yes, I know I'm looking for my dad. I appreciate you. Damn it. Ah! For some reason I thought there was more items and you only had to hit them once, but I didn't remember. It's been too long. How do you activate an empty bottle? Because we're currently in a simulation right now, so this is the fail safe. You have to touch these in a specific order to show this lovely computer right here. I actually don't remember how you... I think you just go exploring and you touch them and then you learn. Like, I don't actually remember how you first find that out.
Hello.
But
Good
can I
day.
talk to her now and be like, Bish, I found your terminal?
You don't want to play my game, so I don't want to talk to you.
Honestly, fair, Bish. Let's go shut your simulation down. It kind of...
You don't belong here.
Oh, she must
You're
have.
not supposed to be here. It's not real, none of it. It needs to end. The suffering must end.
Finally, someone who knows what's going on. I was like, I don't remember exactly how this goes down because I just know that's what you're supposed to do. It's really messed up. Regardless of whichever path you take, like, these people are doomed. But I guess that's kind of the case with, you know, any Vault Tech people. Well, not Vault Tech people, but the Vault people. They always get screwed over in the end because if you do the games, you just traumatize people. But if you don't do the games and you shut down the simulation the other way, they all go to cardiac arrest regardless. So it kind of is a no-win section. Hi, Viffy. How are you doing? You're welcome, Estelle. Hi, Emmy. Emmy, don't want... You ran into the glass there. Hi, Nez. Hi, Lieutenant. The old lady tells you eventually. Sorry, you literally said that right as she probably approached, and I just started reading chat again. But yes, I could not remember, like, what prompted it. Because I was like, there has to be something that prompts you to either, like, look around or go in there or something. I was like, I know there's something, but it's been years since I've played, so... Hi, Colossus. Yay, please. I'll take anything just to progress. Because I know Robco's locked behind possibly Leah's thing, which is locked behind Dig's thing. So I don't even know if I'll ever get the item Robco needs to get. It makes sense that it's pretty far, though, because it was a DLC item that could get me to go fight, technically, like, the final boss. So technically, if Robco could get that item, then I could complete my game, but it makes sense that it's locked behind so much. But then my other item, the doll, is locked behind Lurks, which is also insanely far. That one doesn't make nearly as much sense, but oh well. Yeah, that's why I said I would, like, imagine you were in a simulation thing. Yes. Because we just went into a simulation thing ourselves. Hi, Lord Shmup. How are you doing? All right, finally, somebody who knows what's going on. I just want to talk to her because I don't remember the dialogue, so I want to hear what she has to say.
We're not really here. We're not really talking. It's all made up. Make believe. We're sleeping, dreaming. The dream became a nightmare. It has to end. It just has to. But we're not in charge. He is. And he doesn't want us to wake up.
Who are you talking about?
He calls himself Betty now, but he's still the same. He can put on a new face all he likes, but underneath he's still evil. Ron. Basket thinks
just
because
Ron.
he helped
I couldn't
create
remember
this
his name.
place, he's God here. But I know he still uses the fail-safe terminal. I know it.
What failsafe? What the hell are you talking about? How come you're the only one seems to know this?
Don't know. Can't sleep sometimes. Hear voices. My own skin doesn't feel right. None of this is right. You've got to believe me.
Well,
You've got to find that fail-safe.
What are you talking about?
It's in the abandoned house. He doesn't want us going in there because he's afraid we might find it. It's the only terminal to the outside. The only way to shut the whole thing down. You've got to find it.
Oh my god, I can't stop yawning. I'm trying to drink water and just, like, get my oxygen levels up. I am doing alright today, Lord Shmup, except I only woke up, like, about an hour ago. And I can't seem to wake up yet. A simulation inside a simulation. That's just a virtual machine. True. Finished 2 demos today and fell in love with one of them. Hits the nostalgia right in the places that demo. Well, you can't leave us hanging, Viffy. Alright, let's do this. Toucan Lagoon, Solemn. Toucan Lagoon simulation has run its course. I'm tired of beating sun and ceaseless pounding of the lagoon's waves. I am bored. Slipped on the chalet's icy stairs, went airborne, and managed to impale herself on the wrought iron fence. It was spectacular and completely and utterly random. Is there anything more sublime than the bold crimson on freshly fallen snow? It was almost enough to make me reconsider a change of scenery, but not quite. 23 years is long enough vacation in the Swiss Alps. How long for something more domestic? I surprised myself. I find Tranquility Lane Comforting, although distinctly American, somehow reminds me of Cronach, the town of my childhood. There's a beautiful irony with this particular simulation as well. The residents here are naturally at home, naturally safe when I toy with them. When their suburban illusion is suddenly broken, it's that much more satisfying. I do believe we should all remain here in tranquility for a very long time. A very long time indeed. Right. Yup. All right. Time to hit the button. Access. Chinese invasion program. There are days I consider finally pulling the plug, as it were. I'm putting a permanent end to both the simulation and my life. That is the reason I requested installation of General Chase's Chinese invasion program, after all. By disabling the safety protocols, I have ensured that each subject in Vault 112 will physically die if their in-simulation avatars are killed. Real-world death, end of simulation, the perfect fail-safe. Fail-safe, at least it would have been, if not for my own misjudgment. I knew when the simulation first went online, the secondary safeties, those established for all Vault Tech and military personnel, would prevent my own real-world demise in the event of a fail-safe execution. In the end, I would kill the subjects and save myself. I wouldn't want it any other way, or so I thought. It's true the fail-safe would scare the living hell out of every resident in Tranquility Lane and lead to their brutal deaths, but then what about me? I have no ability to disable my own safety from within the simulation, and any other avatars I could create would be driven by the simulation's AI. Routines, not actual living, thinking human subjects. Where's the fun in tormenting a machine? And so the release of the real-world subjects is more than they deserve, more than I could bear. They'd be dead and I'd be left here in Tranquility Lane, alone and tragically bored for all eternity. I could think of nothing more unacceptable. Perfect! Dr. Braun, here is the revised code for the military training program you've expressed interest in. I'm not sure exactly what you want with it, and I again stress that with this program was never designed to be run with civilian equipment. Frankly, I don't expect any system you have access to can even run it. But if you can run this program with the fail-safes off as requested, your real-world test subjects will die if killed in the simulation. It goes without saying that officially I denied your request. Proceed with extreme caution. Well, I don't really have a choice here, so. Guild 1410. Pulled the original in a amount of times. Cool, I'm glad to hear it. White is easier to read. Good. I've gained lots of karma. Because you could be a jerk, although we are killing all the people, but frankly, they've been hooked up to a machine for 200 years and all that good jazz, so. RCs, thank you for the lurk and the 7-stream streak. The perfect sail face. Don't clip my misreadings. That's going to be the funnest part about reading the Skyrim book, is making sure I don't stumble over my words every 2 seconds. There's going to be a lot of editing in that, I bet. I mean, technically this should make Timmy cry. I did what Betty asked. Simulation prevents you from tampering with the body. I mean, she's just staying alive pretty well, considering. Oh, I spoke too soon. Sorry, Martha. You were the last alive, so you win the free-for-all, I guess. Sorry, Timmy.
51 whole months.
51 whole ass months? Dang, that's some whole ass. Hi, Tiny Mandrake. Yes, Colossus, yes! I can finally do something in Dark Souls 3! Yes! Yes! Ah. Tiny Mandrake, thank you so much for the 51-month resub. I appreciate it. If you TES them with console command, what happens? I have no idea. I don't even know what TES means. I don't use console commands. Also, I'm playing on Xbox, so it's kind of impossible to find out. Bark. If you res them, I have no idea. I'm sure somebody's tried.
Do you realize what you've done?
Hi.
You've triggered the failsafe, ruined everything. The subjects will die, and I'll be stuck here in this hell alone.
You ruined everything.
But it's not a command, is it, LT? I'm calling the shots now.
You? No, I am the creator of this world.
Feels so lost. So all alone.
That sucks for you. Tell me about Gek.
The Garden of Eden creation kit. It was for terraforming, for restoring the world after a nuclear disaster. Unstable technology, and ultimately boring. Why remake the old reality when instead you could create
I can't
any
stop yawning.
reality you choose?
I came here for my father. Where is he?
He's been right here the whole time. And you were too dense to figure it out.
Uh-huh.
The dog, you see.
Man's best friend. But now you've taken all my friends from me.
Good. So my father's okay? I can get it back?
Yes, I'm sure he's fine. No doubt when you leave the simulation, he'll be waiting for you.
But there's no one waiting for me.
You're not going to make me feel bad. You're a terrible person. Tell me about this place.
It is my greatest achievement. The best of the many simulations I've run in these 200 years.
I played with the others, but they bored me. This version never grew old. It amused me over and over and over again.
Tell me exactly who you are. Who are you really? As if we couldn't tell by now.
My name is Stanislaus Braun. I'm a Vault-Tec scientist. I created this simulation for Vault-Tec, but for myself as well. It was my own design, my own perfection. A better reality than any other. Far greater than my work on the Gek.
So I'm free to leave?
Isn't it obvious? You've run the failsafe, disrupted everything. I have no power over you.
There's the door. Go.
Okay, bye. I have to go now. Hello, Mr. Officer.
通知张凯，我们正在全力这些地稿，注意照稿。
Okay, fair enough. Carry on. Chinese commando is unconscious. Oh, they took my helmet off. Dad, hang on. I gotta shine some light so I can actually see your
You
face.
saved me. I was afraid I'd be trapped in there forever. Oh, it's so good to see you, but what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? You could have been killed.
Well, I didn't expect Dr. Braun to be alive and insane. I thought I'd just find notes or holotapes. I needed information about Braun and his work on the Gek.
Did you get information you needed?
I did indeed. Braun's work, the Gek, was designed to readapt environments for living after a nuclear war. It's not entirely stable, but I'm sure that components of that technology are just what we need, what we've been missing all this time. I need to return to Rivet City. Once Madison knows about the Gek, I can get her to see that it really will work.
You need to go back to Rivet City?
I can't do this on my own. Madison, Dr. Lee, has a team of scientists working at Rivet City. They'll have to help. The facility hasn't been used in years, There'll be enough work for a good number of people, and it will take us a while. The sooner I get to Rivet City, the sooner Madison and I can get to work.
What about me? What am I supposed to do? He doesn't seem to care jack shit. Hey, we found her dad on Father's Day. How appropriate. Right, exactly. The Gek is stored near the spare water chips. Perfect, that's easy, LT.
Yes, what about you? Why in fact are you outside the vault at all? I don't even want to know how you got out. As much as I appreciate your help, you were supposed to stay there, to make a life for yourself there, not out here.
You left me without saying goodbye. What was I supposed to do, Dad?
You were supposed to stay put. You could have had a good life in the vault. But I suppose it's too late to go back now, isn't it? The Overseer would likely have a shot on sight.
Yep.
Well then, you'll just have to come with me to Rivet City. You've certainly proven yourself capable enough.
Okay, let's head for Rivet City.
That's my girl. Let's hurry. Now that I know what we need, I want to get back to work as soon as possible.
We'll just talk to him about everything. Hello, X-Jet. How are you doing today? Right. I'm so glad we get to tell him any of that sky shadowing. I'm over here like, well, let me tell you, Dad, they killed Jonas. Tried to kill me, and a lot of people died in the vault. How do you feel about your conscience now? Can we talk for a minute?
Of course, honey. What's on your mind?
How could you leave me like that?
I wanted you to be safe. I didn't want this for you. A life out here in this godforsaken war zone.
Don't
I couldn't tell you what I was doing because I didn't want you following me. A plan which clearly was not as successful as I imagined it would be.
Why would you put yourself at risk like that? You have some sort of death wish? Is this about Mom? Are you trying so hard because of what happened to her?
Oh, my child. If only you could have known how much it meant to her. She believed in the work we were doing and was so determined to see it through. She gave up so much for this project. We all did. And I don't want that to have been for nothing.
I think I understand. I'm glad we've had this talk.
So am I, my love. While this isn't what I had in mind, it's good to have you with me.
What exactly is Project Purity?
It started as an idea, really. Remember the Bible passage your mother loves so much? Free, clean water for everyone. What a difference it could make in the lives of everyone here in the wastes. Over time, that idea took the form of a purifier. Not like the one in the vault, though. This one was gigantic, capable of purifying millions of gallons of water at once. We used the old Jefferson Memorial for the location, right on DC's tidal basin. Someday soon, I hope you'll see it work.
So what happened to Project Purity?
In the year before you were born, things became difficult. There had always been something of a mutant problem in the city, but it became worse. They attacked more frequently and more aggressively. Support for the project eroded as time went on. When we couldn't produce any significant results, progress came to a halt. And then you were born. Your mother and I had talked about what to do when that time came, but then we lost her, and I had to make a decision. I chose to leave. From what I understand, things happened quickly after that. It became too dangerous for the others to stay, and so the project was abandoned. Dr. Lee and her team left for what became Rivet City, and Project Purity has sat waiting ever since.
Alright. How did Mom really die? Seems like a loaded question. We know, like, I don't think that was hidden or anything.
I understand that you have reason to question a good many things I've told you over the years. But your mother... I've never lied to you about what happened. Not once. She died giving birth to you. It was a difficult time. She was so eager to meet you, to make a place for you in the world. If nothing else, please believe that she loved you very much.
Alright. What's the big deal about the water anyway?
The vault you grew up in had its own water purification system. Clean water was never a worry. Out here, things are different. Water out here is never clean, and almost always irradiated. It's barely able to sustain any kind of normal life. If we can change that, humanity has a real chance at rebuilding, starting over. Be careful, sweetie.
I like how we can tell him we're not going with him or just buy anyway. If I get both of these 65, then I'll be able to get them both to 75 extra? Maybe. I think. Alright, what we got? Strong back. Honestly, I might want that. Size matters. Does it? Scrounger. Ooh, actually that. Probably. Commando also wouldn't be bad. But we're gonna go Scrounger because I'm... Okay, bye, I guess. I know we could go with him, but... Equipment room. Oh, for the love of God, I'm so... What do you mean? I'm... Yeah, God damn it. Oh, can we actually... Okay, no, we can actually run with him. Hey, Dad, I got other shit to do, but now I can't catch you to tell you that I've got other shit to do. Also, why are you hurt?
Hello, ma'am.
Hello. Did one of the Chinese commandos shoot you? I actually can't catch him now. Normally, I wouldn't complain about something like that. For the NPC to finally be able to, like, keep up with you or vice versa is amazing. Hey, Dad.
What do you need?
I changed my night, but I'm not going with you right now.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay, fine. We'll go with him.
That's good to hear.
I don't know that I've ever actually followed him back, so fine. I was going to take my own line because I wanted to go find dog meat, but... I'd be afraid dog meat would actually get killed. Because dog meat could die in 3. And then I think they gave you the uh-oh. I think they gave you the puppies perk that you could grab later.
That old BB gun, you remember?
Dad, I don't have a BB gun anymore. I have a laser pistol. I upgraded a little bit. Are both of them running away? Okay, this is not my fault. My reticle is red. I'm like a stormtrooper. But it's not my fault. My small arms is still very underleveled. Where did well, I was gonna follow my dad, but he gone. Okay. Well, I guess we're not gonna follow him. I wanted to, but he just, yeah, he ran from the fight, but I thought he was gonna, like, stop. Oh, I'm sure you could follow him all the way back, but he just took off and ran. This ain't doing shit for damage, so hang on. Ted just ran down to the corner store, yeah, apparently. He's running, have mercy. There is no mercy in the wasteland. Also, if you're the one that fires the first shot, well, you better be ready to take the final shot. You don't get to... Damn it. I was gonna say, you don't get to shoot me and then live, and then Mr. Gutsy just shot me and lived, so... Okay, wait. Oh, that's... Why did it autosave right here? That's a weird autosave. Hang on, wait. Dad, where did you go? Dude, Dad's already... Oh, wait, is he over here? Is this him? Hang on. Dad! Damn, okay. Wait, he was... No, this is the other... This is the... Oh, no, that is it. What? Okay, something really weird happened there, so... Alright, Dad, let's go. I guess it was all just to do that, so... Hi, Secret Service Cat. How are you doing? Yeah, no, I agree, Estelle, because, like, yesterday, it was very obvious. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. So, I'm glad they figured out their wording, although, of course, the damage is already done to some people, but hopefully they get the word back out there, because, like, that's the whole point of Halo, was always it was a co-op campaign. So, like, to word it that way was shooting themselves in the foot. So I was happy to see that last night. I was like, okay, that makes more sense. Like, having two accounts, like, instead of a guest account, that's fine. Like, that makes sense. Xbox does the same thing. So yeah, that was just mistake on somebody's part to word it that way. So I'm also glad, because that would have just been dumb otherwise. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to lurk or chit chat, whatever you're vibing with. Yeah, sorry, Dad. Dad, can we wait a few hours so I can actually see where the hell we're going? Hopefully he doesn't run off without me. I guess we'll find out. There's definitely some bad writing in this, but it makes things funny. There's also some good writing too. Secret Service Cat says, just Andy making custom magic decks in Magic the Gathering. Cool. Well, I hope that is a lot of fun. If anybody has joined us that is a father today, or father-like figure, or just a good male role model to those that look up to you, happy Father's Day. At least it's Father's Day in the US. I don't know if it is outside the US, because I know Mother's Day is different in the US versus like the EU and UK. See, the problem is Dad's taken like a similar line to what I took, and I wanted to go a different way, but it's fine. We'll follow him back. Because yeah, I don't know that I probably did the very first time I played this game, because like I still explored a lot the very first time that I played. But I feel like this is something I would have done the first time I ever played, but I never would have followed him again, because I would have wanted to explore wherever the gas station was. So it's funny because, again, this game is turning 18 this year. So I don't remember what I did in my first playthrough. That was a lifetime ago. But I know I haven't done it in any of my recent playthroughs. And when I say recent, the last time I played this was 4 years ago, 5 years ago, somewhere in there. close. It's not 18 yet. It turns 18 in a few months. But yeah, it's wild to think that Fallout 3 is that old now. It definitely doesn't seem real. Remember, what is the button for that? Not that. There we go. I couldn't remember what it was on controller. Just two people running around the wasteland together, right, Dad? Making memories on Father's Day. As long as Gavin doesn't bring you a mouse for Father's Day. You know what? Fair. Yes, this is our dad. Liam Neeson. Awesome. Are we there yet? We're not there yet, Rado. Patience. This is exactly why I put the Y button as my back trigger button, so I can just do this over and over again without having to change anything. Our dad has a particular set of skills. Why couldn't we be a Liam Neeson coming after us? You've taken my daughter. He has this particular set of skills that he will find us across the wasteland. It is funny. Fallout 3, find your dad. Fallout 4, find your kid. Fallout New Vegas, you got shot in the head.
That's the way you want it.
Oh, he's got a knife. Are you gonna go stab them? Yeah, he is. Dad, don't. For the love of God, he did it twice. How hurt are you right now? Okay, never mind. You have iframes for days, apparently. He decided to walk into my shotgun twice. Pretty much, E-Blackbird. That's the joke, for sure. Fallout New Vegas, lose your kids' college money. Look, I don't know if you remember my playthrough of Cell, but I'm pretty sure I got the achievement for taking all the casino's money. So, if anything, it was quite the opposite for me. Them blackjack tables were hot. Supposedly all the rumors are the next trailer for that is going to be on June 25th. Keep your eyes on YouTube. We're running past the creepy town. Good thing I already killed the creepy cannibals. The house always wins until Sadie shows up. It's true. You did great in the casinos. Yes, you got kicked out from all of them. They won't let me play anymore. But they did let me keep the penthouse suites, which is nice. Ah, Fallout Vegas. Good time. Good time. Until I broke the God, what's the name of it? I broke the Gamora. I wanted to say Gourmand, and I'm like, no, that's the restaurant at the Ultralux. Dad, are you good? I'm following you directly, so your pathing's great. I mean, it's nice that we actually can go at a running pace. This is the best thing they did in the game. Although I can't catch up to him to tell him that we're no longer following him. This is fantastic. I don't actually have to do anything. Matching running speed should be necessary for any quest you ever follow somebody. And for whatever reason, games just don't do. I can't even like give my dad any other guns or anything. That would be nice. I can't stop. I almost said smiling, yawning. Ugh. Can't shake it today. Hey, at least I already killed all these people, Dad. I did that for you. I definitely didn't do that for just loot. Escort quests are the worst. There's only ever been a few escort quests I've ever done in games where I was like, that was actually not that bad because of like XYZ, the AI or whatever. But for the most part, they do suck. But if your quest does not allow you to be able to walk or run the same speed, it automatically is terrible. Yep, I'm getting excited about getting to spend way too much money on something I won't get for 5 months in a few days. Yeah. GTA 6, Blackbird. Escort missions and torpedo runs on capital ships are why most space sims have a match target speed button. Exactly. Speaking of sprinting, seems like that is a Halo change people are happy about. Yeah, I saw that they were including a sprint. I also saw that they're including skulls to turn off anything that is new in Combat Evolved in terms of gameplay in the campaign. And I actually think that's a very clever way to do it. So if people do want the genuine, at least gameplay experience from Combat Evolved, then hey, go play the levels the new way. You can get the skulls, which like makes you look around the new maps more than you probably would. Find the skulls and then turn them on. So I actually think it's a really cool way to do it. It gives you more time to try the new system to see if you like it. If you don't like it, then find the item or just look it up when somebody else finds it. Find the item and select that whenever you start the mission, and then you're playing it the way you want anyway. So they give you a way to play in an older style. I think that's very clever. Yes, thank you, RSOL. It makes sad doggo noises. Like, we've talked about it recently. I don't remember what game we had played, but there was a game where the dogs would just like growl or something when you killed them, and I'm like, that's way better than sad doggo noises. Just, I'm so tired of sad doggo noises in games. I'm fine with that though, because I have a feeling if we left him eventually, there's probably some coding in his system that's like, if we leave to go do something else, he's going to progress regardless. I don't know that for sure, but I feel like that'd be a thing. You smell burnt toast.
That's the way it has to be, and so be
I'm
it.
glad I don't. That'd be a little concerning considering I hadn't put any toast in. Hello, Toast. How are you doing today? Toast of the burned variety. Good job, Dad. Way to go. Way to fuck his world up. It is looking rough. It's been my favorite weapon to use, but it's almost time to take it out to pasture. But it does the most damage out of anything except for my fat man. I'm kind of limited on that. Since this is indeed a no buy and no sell challenge run, it also means I can't pay to have my weapons repaired. And if I can't pay to have my weapons repaired, then the only other way to repair them is having an identical of that same weapon, which I do not have. Liam's just getting the lay of the land organic badger. That's all.
The way it has to be.
Yeah, you're not even gonna. You know what? I'd love to see this play out. What are you gonna do, bud? Yeah, what are you gonna do, bud? You have... Oh god, what the hell is going on with his face? Is he actually gonna go after them? Oh, I hope he is. I'm here for this energy right now. Dad, I got your back. I'm 100% in for this.
Where are you?
Are you gonna keep going after them, or are you gonna lose them because, you know... Do you need me to get the door for you? Are you gonna go get them?
Where are you?
Where are you? Are you good? Dad, hello?
What do you need?
I need you to...
Be careful.
Okay, he is giving up. Dang it, I was really looking forward to him going for it. Wait. Oh, there he is. I was really looking forward to him, yeah, like going after them. The aggro broke, so that's funny. Want us to be the kidnapped one for our loved one tracking us down? How does that work in reverse order? Doing good, just hanging out, doing some gaming yourself. Burnt Toast, what are you playing today? What has got your interest right now? With your challenge rules, you have to make do. Yeah, true. Love the perk in New Vegas. Yeah, we were talking about that. It's Jerry Rig. Because I was like, does that exist in this game, Secret Service Cat? And people are like, no, that's just in New Vegas. I was like, oh, shit. This is a very steep road. It's probably because it buckled at one point, I would guess. He is bringing the knife to a rifle fight, but then he got smart, which is unfortunate because I was way here for it. I forgot to pin this earlier, but if you don't know, this is our challenge run information. You can always get rid of the pin if you don't want it up there, but just in case people pop in and are wondering what's going on, but feel free to ask any additional questions. This is not covered. Would have been great if he yeeted that car with his physics. It would have been really funny. What has been the hardest part of the no buy no salad challenge run so far? In the first few hours, it was definitely the lack of healing. Right now, I'm actually feeling a hurt for ammo is what I'm mostly dealing with. Because we have ammo in like the hunting rifle and stuff, but my god, it takes the DPS is so slow. The minigun, we could whip out the minigun at one point. So kind of depends, but I think ammo is hurting more than healing at the moment, which is interesting. And I knew those would be the two hardest things to deal with. Go ahead and top those off. That's good. Yeah, that's a good idea. But yeah, our two best resources. As far as repairing, we can use a different weapon, but my shotgun definitely does one of my best DPSs, but it's going to break soon, so I probably need to stop using it. Yeah, what Estelle says, I can't really... Yeah... What would happen to you, Blackbird? Give us more, because in a Fallout game, if you're, you know... I don't really know how that would work from the perspective of you, unless you just had a random NPC running around the world trying to find you, yelling Gavin a whole bunch. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I've not played Valhalla. I have some friends that really enjoyed it, but I remember my ex played Valhalla and really enjoyed it, but he was trying to get the 100% for the game, but there was a problem with corrupt data around the launch of the game, and he lost a whole bunch of progress, and he never did the 100% because he was very bitter after that. I have not played Valhalla though. Hey, ADM JR, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Yes, Rado, I actually just took that perk. It just became available for level 8, and I literally just took that perk. So, I am taking some perks that I normally don't take because it'll be more beneficial. Well, actually, I guess for the most part, I've taken stuff that I would normally take, but I will definitely be prioritizing perks based off of what I'm going to need the most. And I've been working on medicine more than I usually do. It's actually still only at 52, but that's because I know I need to get my lockpick and my science up to 75 so I can access stuff. But once those are at 75, I'll probably continue to reinvest in medicine and speech. And I need to keep working on small guns. I really do. Because I need to be able to do some damage in these fights that I'm starting to get into. Or even energy weapons. But I haven't really gotten anything other than the laser pistol. Valhalla was just okay. Depends. Some people really enjoyed Valhalla. All a matter of perspective. I think I was just kind of tired of the Vikings at the point. Because you know how, like, culture has waves of stuff. You have your wave of vampire games, media, books, movies, whatever. Then you had a whole bunch of zombie ones. Then you had a whole bunch of like Viking stuff. And then you had a whole bunch of fantasy, and it just kind of goes in these waves. I just was kind of tired of Viking stuff at the time. My dumbass bought it years ago and forgot I hadn't never played it. Burnt toast, you are not a dumbass, or at least if you're a dumbass, I am a massive dumbass because I've done that so many times. I have a giant library, and I haven't played most of them as we've discovered yesterday. So, you love Valhalla at first, but it felt so long. It's great there was so much content, but I didn't finish it either. That's actually how I felt about Odyssey, and I've talked about this a lot, but I actually did a couple of things in Odyssey off stream. But the couple things I did off stream was just sailing around and getting all the goddamn camp points and stuff. And I was like, they could have left several of these out. I thought it was way too much, personally. It just, like, I felt it was too much. They did not need all of them because they were just the same thing over and over and over again. Yeah, kind of hard to follow up your favorite game, Azina. Or one of your favorite games.
I do the repairs around here, so if you see something that needs fixing, let me know.
I can see where you're coming from in theory, Blackbird, but I don't know how well that actually work. Because if that's the case, then you're basically just implying that you're just that, like, stuff will move forward on its own. I guess your actions could have consequences of whether they try to actually find you or not. But I don't know. I don't know how that actually work in practice. I didn't even know there was a DLC with Cass.
I told you it would work, Madison, and now I can prove it.
James, you're back.
And with good news. I was right about Braun and the Gek. If we can find one, we can adapt it to work with the purifiers.
I do love the echoing in the ship. They really nailed that.
This is all just so sudden.
Here, scooch forward so
Madison,
I can hear both of you easier.
This is real. I talked to Braun himself.
There we go.
He confirmed it. Don't you see? This is what we've been waiting for.
I don't know, James.
Never mind, she's just quiet as hell regardless.
Worth trying.
How could it not be worth improving the lives of everyone in the wasteland? What could be a more worthy endeavor?
You haven't lost any of your passion, have you, James?
It's as important to me as ever, Madison.
Maybe
know
if I
it's
stare
important
at
to you
her.
too. Let's finish it together.
James, we don't have a Gek. I can get a small team together, but we'll need proof that it works before people believe us.
I know, I was thinking about that. The lab at the facility had some old pre-war computers that we scavenged. One of them might be useful.
From the last reports, there's no power at the facility. Even if one of those computers had a database, we couldn't access it.
That's why we're going to head over there right now and get things up and running as best we can.
You know, if it were anyone else asking me to do this, I'd have them run right out of Rivet City.
And you know I wouldn't be here if I didn't think this would really work. It's time, Madison.
Damn you, James. When this is all over, you owe me a drink. I'll get the team together.
Thank you, Madison. It's good to be working with you again.
Did you need something?
Is everything all right?
Did you do something? Yes! Yes, mom and dad. New mom and dad.
Did you need something?
Is everything all right?
Ugh, absolutely not, Glass Joe. Chat would pick something ridiculous, I'm sure.
Hello, honey.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Burnt Toast. I'm very glad to hear that you're enjoying it. I know there was quite a few people that really enjoyed Valhalla. Hi, Glass Joe. How are you doing today? Oh, interesting, Estelle. Hasn't played / finished. Now you've piqued my curiosity. Is it something I've shown interest in before? I know, get a room. Well, apparently they're going to get a drink afterwards.
We need to get back to Project Purity. The computer there is our best chance to locate a Gek.
Won't that be dangerous? Not considering we killed all the super mutants already, but you know, it's fine. Glass Joe's on 120 stream streak. Thank you, Glass Joe. Is there Dr. Lee in Fallout 4 too? Yes, there is. Yes, there is, Jordan. We actually also met, well, I don't think you actually meet Zimmer again in 4, but I could be wrong. But yes, yes, there is. Jordan's over here like, I'm connecting some dots, man. Yes, there are some continuations of stuff all throughout the Fallout series, even as far back as 1 and 2. There are some characters that you hear about, you meet. And I think that was something really cool when I went back and played Fallout 2 again. I didn't beat it, but that there were actually characters that I saw in Fallout 2 that I saw later in Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3, which was really, really cool. So, I like the fighting mechanics. Nice. The game was very beautiful. Yeah, a lot of people talked about the beauty of the game. Won't that be dangerous? I don't want a third wheel to my dad and my new mom, Glass Joe. Sounds really bad.
Probably, but we have to try, don't we? It's too important for the people of the wasteland to let fear stop us now. We need to get moving right away. Are you coming with us?
All right, let's get going. Let's go follow again.
That's my girl. It'll be good to work side by side with you, honey.
I'm sure it will be. Let's go, new mom.
Did you need something?
Oh, please don't tell me we're walking over there. Dad, we just ran all the way across the wasteland. We can definitely run a little bit over to Jefferson Memorial. Oh, dear baby Jesus. I am not walking.
Did you need something?
Ugh. Let's use our scoped 44 Magnum we picked up from the cannibal. Should probably wash this off. You've been meaning to play 3, but probably want to grab some mods. Yeah. Either that or play it on Xbox. Well, you want to play with mods for stability if you're playing on PC. Like, this is one of the games that pretty much needs it. If you own it on GOG, it's slightly more stable, but it's still recommended to get some stability mods. And that's the reason I'm playing on an Xbox, is I didn't want to deal with it. Same thing for Fallout New Vegas. No crash mod is needed. Technically, I've had one crash on the 360. I mean, this is a 360 copy of the game, but I've had one crash on Xbox so far. But yeah, the PC version is rough because it was what was even the word I was looking for? I don't know. previously a Games Live game, and it was not optimized well.
Evening.
And then it wasn't updated for modern PCs.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen
And don't
any?
listen to a cell. Even he said there was a few mods that he would love in video games if it was possible. Right now, I'm having trouble thinking about what they were, but I know he said it at least twice. Hi, Faded Epitaph. Although he is right. You can't always play a game vanilla even afterwards. Look at me!
You need something?
Complete vanilla Fallout 3. This is even the Xbox 360 copy, just currently being played on a Series X, so the load times are way better. That is one thing I definitely remember, is the length of load times. As far as apocalyptic games, had I played something before Fallout 3? Gears of War would count. That would be post-Emergence Day apocalypse. Trying to think of any others. The load times in this game in general were very atrocious. I am not waiting for you all. I'm gonna go check and see if there's more people that need to be killed. There ain't no way I'm waiting for you all to solo walk your asses over there. So on the Fallout scale, where does 3 fall for you? It's my favorite, actually. It was the first one I ever played. I obviously know there are some drawbacks to the game. It's hard to ever say that a game is truly perfect, but even if you were like, well, you have nostalgia blinders because it was like your first and you played it so long ago. I don't know. There was just something magical about Fallout 3. There were a lot of really good additions for New Vegas, like the faction system and the modifications for New Vegas. But there were also things that I just didn't really care about in New Vegas that other people did. And I don't know. I loved Fallout 3. I loved the missions in Fallout 3. There's so many good things about each of the Fallouts. Even 4. There are things in 4 that I genuinely enjoyed. But 4 is the one that I know the least about because I only played it one time, and that was 2 years ago. 2.5 years ago now. So, but yeah, Fallout 3 is still my favorite to this day. Squirrely Fit says there's only one mod that matters. Turn Deathclaws into Macho Man Randy Savage. Kind of reminds me of the time when I don't even know why it became a thing. But there was a mod for Skyrim that turned all the dragons into the state of Ohio. And I don't even remember why it was a thing, but it just gives me like, I don't know, reminds me of that. Oh, there's some crazy mods out there. And they can be very funny. Those are the types of mods that me personally, I would never do on a first playthrough because obviously it takes you out of whatever the experience the devs were trying to give you. But at the same time, second, third playthrough or something just for funsies, I would 100% have that on. At one point I played Resident Evil 2. Now I'd played Resident Evil 2 remake a couple times. But there was one time that I modded it so that it played the X gonna give it to you every time Mr. X showed up. And oh my god, it was so funny. I could not stop laughing at that mod. I died. Died in the game and in real life. So. That's fair, Cell. I think we've talked about Wasteland before, is that I watched Lilia play some of, I think it was Wasteland 3, but I've never played any of the Wasteland games myself. I'd like to give them a try at some point. Oh yeah, Oblivion and Fallout 3 load times on 360 were rough. Oh my god, yeah. Which is funny because back in the day, I didn't really think of it too much because it was just like what we lived with. But if you were to go and try to play an Xbox 360 now and play some of these games, you'll be like, oh my God, what did we do back then? Yeah, I know a lot of people like Vegas over 3, but I don't think it's an unpopular opinion. The Fallout series and the Fallout fan base is very broad in terms of what they think is their favorite. Because in this case, you're only ranking the modern Fallouts as well. And I know some people who would argue that 1 and 2, and specifically 2. A lot of people love 2. Wasteland 3 is probably your favorite soundtrack, and the fact that you actually know a gaming soundtrack, Estelle, outside of something like mixtape is shocking to me. You got lost in DC so many times at the metro stations. Yeah, the metro stations were rough to navigate because there's so many places that you can pop up in DC. And even if you get the, what is it, the Wanderer perk or whatever, the Explorer perk, and it shows like all the locations here, it could be a pain in the ass to find them all because of how like crazy the metro system was. I didn't necessarily hate it, but it did become tedious in future playthroughs to figure out where the hell you needed to go sometimes in the metro system in this game. So, is what it is. You like the New Vegas story more, but Fallout 3 I enjoyed overall more. That makes sense. Yeah, the GTA radios. We've talked about GTA Vice City's radio a lot because I love that one. 4 for me is just a time killer game. I enjoy playing it, but not to have a game to play. Fair. People love turning Skyrim dragons into Randy Savage and to Thomas the Tank Engines. Yes. What? Why Ohio? I don't know, but I just remember it being a thing. Like 100% remember it being a thing. You can go look at Nexus mods. There are mods for turning dragons into the state of Ohio. I don't know why. So maybe other states, but very specifically Ohio. And I don't remember what prompted it, but I remember it being a really big thing at the time. So Fallout 4 was one of my most played games of all time, even though the story in that game is complete ass. Yeah, I know you've spent a lot of time in Fallout 4, Herbie. Oh, my little turtle. It's fine, Estelle. At the end of the day, you know me, I'm not going to yuck somebody's yum. If you don't want to ever play something modded, that's fine. But I also wouldn't say that anybody that does mods is not fine. So, play how you want. But I think it's nice to play a game for the first time without mods because it shows what the developers intended. That being said, I know that people on my Morrowind VODs are like, you're a hypocrite, because then I use the mana regen mod, which was the only actual gameplay change I made in Morrowind. Everything else outside of bug fixes and the text fixes were like the actual game, and there's still people that lose their shit in the Morrowind things. They're like, how dare you? How dare you make mana regen? Fallout 4 is probably your favorite because they definitely have nostalgia blinders. Skyrim and Fallout 4 were the very first games that got me into my gaming. That makes sense then, Jordan. Those are some pretty incredible games to get you started on your gaming journey, though. Alduin is Ohio? Yes. Don't know why. Oh, the posh mud crab. That was a favorite. That was a favorite of me and pretty much everyone. The posh mud crab. I still have that mod. Cause yeah, I think Tom was able to re-up it for the anniversary edition. Posh mud crab was great. The dapper mud crab. Almost forgot about those. Yeah. That'd be pretty funny, you Blackbird, if it did. I don't think they'd change the model too much, though. That would have been nice. Yeah. That would have been nice, organic badger. I agree. Something like that would have made more sense. But I think part of the reason the metro system exists to the extent it does is actually because of the limitations of the system at the time, because of loading in chunks of the city. So it makes perfect sense, and probably if they were to recreate modern Fallout 3, that would be a great thing to do. But I think the reason that it was like that is because of limitations. You bonded with a new job coworker over Fallout. We all just called each other Gary. Gary. Nice. I love that squirrely fits. I love that. Okay, sadly only Ohio, but it does exist. I told you guys. I told you. The state of Ohio. I don't know why. I don't remember why it became a thing. Maybe there's like information about it. But yeah, that came out in what? 2022? Yeah, it was uploaded then. And I don't even remember why, but it still exists. That's so funny. Thank you, Estelle, for posting that. You have an embarrassing amount of hours in Fallout 4. No, it's fine. It's fine. Hi, Virtually Honest. How are you doing? Burnt Toast, I had never done modding until just a few years ago. And although I haven't done a lot of modded playthroughs, the modded playthroughs I've done have been really fun. I had played Skyrim so many times, and doing the modded playthrough that I did, we curated my own list between me and George. And I just did a bunch of story mods, and they were incredible. And honestly added a lot to the game that I felt like actually could be part of the game. And I think that was really cool. So mods can be really nice to add quality of life, stuff for accessibility. If one thing is true about mods, having a good level of accessibility is actually really nice.
We can't accomplish anything. I hate.
Oh, apparently not everybody's dead inside. Don't worry. Wait. Oh, okay. I got this. I thought I killed everybody already. One moment, Dad. I am the Nerevarine, the Nevereverine, the Nerevar. I am that thing. And the Mud Crab Merchant and the whatchamacallit merchant. I didn't use him. I used the other one. Fork. No, it's not Fork. What the hell was that guy's name? What was his name? I can't think of it. Somebody's gonna know immediately. No, not Leon. I can't think of the name for some reason. Creeper! It's Creeper! Yeah! I used Creeper. I found Creeper on accident. It was so funny. And then I used him forever. But yes, I used Creeper as my selling point in Morrowind, which was awesome.
Hello? Someone there?
No, I'm definitely not here. Hi, Caddy. How are you doing?
I was hoping for a fight.
Florida's kind of Ohio. Yeah, they had to, Herbie. Again, it was a limitation of the time. And I think that's something people also forget when they go back to older classic games. Is just the fact that they couldn't do some of the things they wanted to do in the way that they could have done it. So, yep. Hi. I hope this... That did good damage. I mean, it should. It's a 44 round, but still. I don't have a lot. Hey, tapes. Ow. Arnold Falmer. You were so funny. That was a good joke. I'll give that to you. It was a good joke. I should do a recording down in Blackridge. Kind of forgot about that. Yes, our father totally just threw us to the wolves. Oh yeah, a gun like this is nice, Organic Badger. It is very nice. Hi, Charmander. And yes, it was Creeper. Good job. I couldn't remember his name, but I knew he was a scamp. I couldn't even think of that. I kept thinking scrap in my head. I literally could not think of what I wanted to say or like who it was. Morrowind was a good time though. I may just be typing random names. I appreciate it because sometimes you never know. You could be close to the name and then it'll help me figure it out as well. So, damn it. It's like I have the improved that, so I have a better chance of hitting that. Legacy of the Dragonborn is an incredibly good mod, yes, for Skyrim. Legacy of the Dragonborn was really good. Beyond Skyrim Bruma was really good. There were 2 other ones that I really liked as well. I'd have to go back to my mod list and look. But we did a full modded playthrough of Skyrim. It was the first time I'd ever modded Skyrim, and it was with George's help. We spent hours curating the list and then getting it to run. But I loved that playthrough. It was a blast. Yeah, good time. Oh yeah, I used Creeper a lot to sell to. Yeah, we did a full first blind playthrough of Morrowind on the channel, if you didn't know. And when I say full first blind playthrough, I mean 230 hours worth of Morrowind. I played a lot of Morrowind. I tried to play Fallout London, and unfortunately, I kept having major issues with it. Now, apparently they patched it a whole bunch, and one of these days I wouldn't mind going back and trying it again, but I don't even remember all the issues we ran into. But we tried it 2 separate days. It was crashing. It was having glitches. It was damn near unrunnable for me. And that's on the beast of the PC that I have, so I don't even know. I don't even remember. Could go back to the VODs and find out what was causing all the issues, but it was bad.
Are you all right? Is it safe in there?
Yeah. I remember hearing about it, Herbie, but by that point, I was so jaded with how bad it was. I was like, I'm gonna let this sucker cook for a while, because I don't want to go back into that and have a frustration. So, like, one day, I would like to give it a try again and actually get a better, I say a better opinion on it, but realistically, it came out and it ran like garbage. But I would like to give it another chance to redeem itself. I just don't know when that would be. Let me plug in my controller real quick. It really sucked. I remember when I did try to play it, I was like so excited to get into Fallout again. I was looking forward to it. Shoop. There we go. I did reconnect my controller. I just plugged it in. Oh, good God. Estelle, that's crazy. I have not gone back to it, and I was really enjoying it. Like, I genuinely was having such a good time with that game. It's such a bummer. Ugh, it still makes me upset because, like, what, I lost like 3 hours of progress. That was so rough. If I were to play it, I would just start all over again, because then at that point I literally only had the first hour anyway and I don't remember anything. But yeah, that was so disappointing. Top 10 game betrayals was getting sponsored to play Sons of Sparta. Playing for an hour and being like, damn, this is really fun. I want to keep playing. Playing for 4 hours. My sponsored segment was only for the first hour. And then when I had to stop the game because there was an audio bug. And I was like, oh man, that's a pain. Like, I'll try restarting the game to see if it like fixes that. And then coming to find out that it hadn't saved any of my progress. Then I thought it was my fault, but it wasn't. Ugh, losing 3 hours of gameplay. I've always talked about this, but losing gameplay, losing your save progress is one of the worst things a game can do to you. And you're probably like, it's just a couple hours of game. But that's a couple hours of time, and time is literally your most valuable resource. So if you wanted to spend 3 hours playing a game to then lose all of its progress, or do you want to play 3 hours of a game that you know is okay? So, yeah. No, for sure a sell. I remember reading the posts of people who literally played for 8 or 9 hours in a row and then lost it all. And like, that would be devastating. I don't think I'd ever play the game again. Like, I would like to give the game another try because I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a really well done game at the time. But yeah, losing 8 or 9 hours, I would be so jaded.
I'm proud of you. Now let's get in there. A bit clumsy today, are we?
What the fuck? Oh, I guess I tripped over a gun. Okay, Dad. Thanks. Wow. I also need to keep working on my repairing, because I can't repair any higher than that. Man, that bug in the game is getting it right now. It's so loud.
Is everything all right?
Apparently I'm a bit clumsy today, Kyron. Hopefully not. I'm gonna go heat up one of those little hamburger mac and cheese cup things here in a second. So hopefully I'm not clumsy, because that would mean either burning my food or burning me. I don't want either of those. Jedi. That was a multi-level joke, Cell, and I appreciate that. Hello? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, you guys just like... How did you get in here? Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I loved how multi-layered that was. Come on. I am in a hurry to get shit done. Do you have a problem with it, Janice? I was just about to say they're taking forever, and then Janice had to speak up. Hi, Janice.
Yes? Did you need something?
Anybody want to say how clumsy I am pushing a shopping cart? You have anything to say, Janice? Mom 2.0? Nice eyeball.
All right?
Okay, are we good now?
Here we are, where it all began. You remember your mother's favorite passage?
Revelation 21:6.
Revelation 21:6.
I am
Alpha and Omega,
the beginning and the end.
I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. Don't you see? This is what it all means. The water, the purifier. This is the water of life. Your mother's dream. No point in wasting time. Let's get to work. There's much to be done.
What do we need to do right now?
The project was abandoned shortly after you were born. Things have deteriorated here since then, and there's been some flooding. I'll need you to get to the flood control pumps and activate them so we can clear out the water and reach the mainframe.
Why me? Why can't someone else do it?
In a word, no. Everyone else has specific tasks to complete as the power comes back online. Don't worry. I'll guide you along the way as best I can using the intercom system. You'll do fine.
Where do I go? No way, I'm not doing this. What a dick.
The automatic doors sealed when the flooding occurred, so you'll have to use the access tunnels to reach the pumps.
What's your hurry? Did you need something?
Okay, Dad. Put my life in more peril again, why don't you? In a way, it's interesting, the parallels between our dad and Amada's dad, putting their kids in danger to achieve their goals. Ah, top 10 anime betrayals or game betrayals, Jordan. Kind of surprised it's not, but fair enough. I like how he said he's gonna guide us. I know I can click on the panels, but flood control. Why don't I just use the signs that say where I'm supposed to go? That would make more sense. Radaway, hell yeah. More bullets, yay, except not really for the guns that I need it for.
How are you holding up? Need directions?
Where am I now?
You're in the security level. It's full of holding tanks for the water, as well as our processing equipment and power systems. The flood control pump is at the south end of this level.
Okay, thanks.
Great work on the pumps. Hurry back, and I'll give you the fuses you'll need.
Why couldn't you just give me the fuses when I was going down here, Dad? I'm just gonna say this is an excuse for us to see him again. That would make sense. Can with nucleus? What is nucleus? I don't even know what that is. Is that some sort of mod? I'm assuming it is, but I am not familiar with it.
Hey there.
I know there's a lot going on right now. This is all very sudden. I just wanted to say... that I'm proud of you. You're a good
Thanks,
person,
Dad.
and it shows.
That means a lot.
I didn't want you to think I hadn't noticed. You've had to deal with so much. We all have. Once we're done here, you can tell me all about it. For now, let's get to work.
Said something about fuses?
Right. The flooding shorted out some of the fuse boxes downstairs, including one that controls some of the automatic doors. Here, take these fuses. The box is back down in the sub-basement near the eastern end of the level. Once the fuses are replaced, you'll be able to get to the mainframe.
Okay, bye, Dad. See, he just wanted to see us again and tell us how proud he was. That's all. Ah, gotcha, Jordan. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it, but obviously I don't need it since I can live without a hobby or partner or otherwise. But that's nice. I'd never heard of it. Fuses.
This is a place. You should be able to access the mainframe. No need to come back to the control room. Just head straight there.
Yes, Dad. Boot up the mainframe. Flood control, fuses. Flood control, mainframe. Probably back above us. I think there was a door up there. Yeah, there it is. Mainframe. Noodles. Yummy. Those are some good spicy noodles. Spicy means a whole new thing in this universe.
Just be a few minutes until we can access the mainframe. Use the intercom so I can tell you where to go next.
Okay.
There are a few minor repairs still to be made up here in the control room. Why don't you come back here and give me a hand? Actually, wait. There's one other thing I need you to do. Janice says there's a blockage.
Fucking Janice.
It's on your way back. Head back up to the museum level and give me a call on the intercom when you get there.
Yes, Dad. It is okay. I agree, Estelle. I remember the first time, literally the first time I ever went on GitHub. Somebody's like, "Oh, you just grab it off of GitHub." This was coming to me, who was like, not a mod person or not like a do anything special to your PC person. Like, I knew how to use a computer. I did not know how to like modify or use anything GitHub had, and it was really funny the first time I ever went to GitHub, and I was just like looking at it like, where's just the download button? So yes, it is not user friendly if you do not know what the hell you're looking for or anything. I feel like I've gotten a lot better at navigating GitHub, but yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Especially for somebody who has no idea what they're looking for. What kind of noodles? I don't know. Just spicy noodles. They had a little radiation in them R2-D2. All right. So you all have the ability to influence me here. Influence the influencer, which I fucking hate that term. But should I be responsible and just make like this tiny little mac and cheese hamburger helper bowl thing? Takes like 4 minutes in the microwave and a couple additional minutes. Or should I order a pizza? That's a real question. Hi, Little Spirit Wolf. Hi, Straz. Fallout's going well. We have made some good progress in finding and helping our dad on Father's Day. And you're on a 95 stream streak. That's a lot. Be responsible. WW says be responsible. It's only slightly easier to use GitHub with Git, which is like trying to explain it to non-techie. It was very challenging for me to figure out what to do the first time. Am I supposed? Yes, I guess I'm supposed to be going out here. I forgot to talk to him on the intercom, or here, locked. Here, there we go. Pipe controls. I love how they happen to have a little speaker system right here. How convenient. In all of the piping, there's just a speaker right here. Wonder why I never questioned that before. Straz's Pizza. Domino's is deal right now where you can get any size pizza with up to 7 toppings. Who the fuck gets 7 toppings on your pizza? That's crazy. pizza is expensive, use what you got. The first thing really doesn't sound too good to me. The second one sounds significantly more expensive, but could last multiple meals. That is true. Because you guys think pizza's expensive, but if you get the $7 deal from Domino's, then it's actually only $3.50 for each meal. Because pizza is expensive, but when you get the Domino's $7 meal or pizza, it's cheap. Little Spirit Wolf says pizza, but pizza has leftovers. It's true. I would get 2 meals out of it. Angry Raptor says pizza. Arsenal says pizza. You're playing Fallout, and I'm going into IRL Bahaba. Bahaba, Maine. I've been there before. It's a really pretty place. They have an island you can only access at low tides, and they have puffins. I've been to Acadia Mountain as well. Acadia National Park, I think is what it's called. It's a hell of a deal. I know! They still have the $7 thing. Now you have to get an additional thing, so technically it's $14. But I can get 3 meals out of that. So if we divide that, it's less than $5 for 3 different meals. Because I have to get a second item, which is usually the pasta. So I use the pasta as the first meal, and then the pizza as 2 separate meals. Believe me, 1, I'm a fat ass. 2, because I don't have a lot of money these days, I have learned to stretch my dollar. So basically after tax, now I do have to include delivery for charge, so that gets a little bit more, but could get 3 meals out of it. That'd be kind of nice. Like how it says unlocked now. Yum, yum, yum. We should probably save because I don't want to do all of that again. Wonder if stuffed crust counts as an ingredient. No idea. Probably not. Wait, target lock. Oh no, I didn't. I still had my light on. I'm a dingus. Okay, we still got the scoped magnum for a couple of rounds. We can take out this enclave asshole. 31%. We got this. All right, 1 for 2. You know, it could have been a lot worse. So. Damn, that hurts. Oh my goodness. Oh god, that took a lot. And he took a lot out of me, unfortunately. Wait, where are my stim packs? What do you mean? Where am I? Oh, because I was in the thing. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, let's throw some grenades on too. We're probably gonna need those. I could always just try to rip them. Rip and tear time. We could do that. But I forgot because I was in Tranquility Lane, it didn't have my fast actions. Pizza leftovers, what's that? Doesn't count or doesn't sound real. It is for me. Domino's has a super good gluten-free crust I had last night. I actually really enjoyed their quote-unquote New York style crust. I would bounce between like their regular crust or their original and their thin crust. And I still get the thin crust from time to time, but they have like the New York style, and I don't know why. I like that one so much better. I think the taste on it is better, and I just like the consistency of the dough better. All right, jerk. What do you got here? A laser rifle. About time. It was the first one of those I've seen. Can't use power armor anyway, so there's no point in taking it. I think it's a cool faction, Little Spear Wolf. I think that, like, anytime you say, like, oh, I really like the Brotherhood of Steel, or I really like the Enclave, or whatever, like, the concept behind them are really interesting, and they're cool factions. Doesn't mean I agree with their agenda or anything. But them as a faction, I think, is cool. And their design. Oh, I completely agree, Estelle. But yeah, if I order pizza from like anywhere else, I'm gonna be shelling out the ass. That's unfortunate. Yeah, their style is cool. The Enclave just looks really cool with their Hellfire armor and stuff. That has done like no damage. What do you mean? Oh my, that did not hit the wall. Shit. Okay, just out of curiosity. Okay, I'm so sorry. What the fuck? That's horrible. That was so funny. Curiosity made me deaf. I'm sorry. That was taking a ripper to power armor. I was not expecting that at all. That was funny. Ow, goddamn, they hurt a lot. Oh hey, a laser rifle. It doesn't do a lot of damage for me because I don't have any stuff in laser rifles. Hi, please stop. Oh, that was good. Okay, well, it was good and then not so good. Here, I got a better idea. Yeah, watch yourself. That did not... Okay, well, that's the guy that has two. Okay, that guy died at least. This is where we really start having some of the struggle bus issues. With ammo and lack of gun skill. Get my AP back. I thought he was gonna move a lot more and then he just kind of leisurely. Oh shit. Leisurely. I got so debated there for a second. 13 missiles? Why? Man, if I ever get a rocket launcher, it's gonna be great. How many missiles do I have right now? I had 20, but you had 13 of them. I would love to use that. Yeah, I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel right now when it comes to what I can use at the moment. Maybe I should increase my energy weapons because I'll be getting more energy ammo. We'll see. Anywho. Sorry, back to what we were talking about. Been informed a lot of people recently that the bar from the TV show Cheers is in Fallout 4 on occasion after getting off work. Tending the bar, I'll go there and have a beer with Ted Danson's skeleton. That's awesome. Yeah, it's the same as like a Dark Brotherhood from Elder Scrolls. Doesn't mean that you are like aligned with their you know, their morals, their whatever, their crusade, whatever. But true. That was still funny as hell. Look, I was like, oh, we could try the Ripper because it says it does 18 damage. Like, that's pretty high. And then we had Ripper against Metal, and that was not good.
The facility is now under United States government control. The person in charge is to step forward immediately and turn over all materials related to this project.
That's quite impossible. This is a private project. The Enclave has no authority here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave at once.
Am I to assume, sir, that you are in charge?
Yes, I'm responsible for this project.
Then I repeat, sir.
Please tell me
that
that's
you are hereby
Janice.
instructed to immediately hand over all materials related to the purifier.
I'm sorry, but that's...
Furthermore, you are to assist Enclave scientists in assuming control of the administration and operation of this facility at once.
Colonel. Is it Colonel? I'm sorry, but the facility is not operational. It never has been. I'm afraid you're wasting your time here.
Sir, this is the last time I am going to repeat myself. Stand down at once and turn over control of this facility.
Colonel, I assure you that this facility will not function. We have never been able to successfully replicate test results.
I suggest you comply immediately, sir, in order to prevent any more incidents.
Bye, Janice.
Are we clear?
Yes, Colonel. Do whatever you want. There's no need for more violence.
Then you will immediately hand over all materials related to this project and aid us in making it operational at once.
Very well. Give me a few moments to bring the system online.
Enough of these delays.
It'll only be a few more moments.
No, Dad.
Run!
No. No. Sorry, the wiggle there at the end was...
James.
Sorry.
He's gone.
I'm only laughing because I've seen this so many
They'll be
times
coming
now.
for us next. We've got to evacuate now.
I'm not leaving my father in there.
There's nothing anyone can do for him now. The radiation levels in there are lethal. You'd die the same way he
No,
did.
Dad.
We need to get out of here now.
Caddy, thank you for the clip. Well, it sounds like if the interview with Todd Howard after the show season 2 completed, which no spoilers for season 2, but it sounds like the Enclave are going to be back in Fallout 5. I'm very curious to see what happens about that. It is really cool, the Pridwin in Fallout 4 moment. Yeah, Irby, I agree. I regretfully have a stereo system, so when you use that Ripper, I literally felt it. So what you're saying is I should use the Ripper on another power armored person again for some fun. Father's Day is over now. It's canceled. Sorry, guys. How do we get out of here?
We used an old abandoned tunnel as an escape route once before, many years ago. Everyone should know how to find it. We need to get there right now. Let's go.
Well, maybe for a little bit. Yeah, I remember being so distraught. Probably the first like 2 or 3 times that I saw this scene. It was just kind of comical because bodies were jiggling and stuff.
We need to escape while we can.
Good, it was Janice that died. That's what she
Don't
gets.
wander off. We're going to need you.
Excuse me?
You heard me. We need you right now. You're the only one here with any amount of combat experience. We've got the Enclave behind us and who knows what ahead of us. If we're going to make it...
You're right.
We need to stick together.
I am. Then follow me. That's why I was moving forward. I do not have good weapons. use the laser rifle for now. iBot scanning. This is intense music. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum, boom, 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 boom. I don't know that I ever listen to this music because usually I have the radio playing. Our great national pastime.
That's right, America.
That's right, America. Good timing for that. I was drafted the time my dad left the vault, okay? There was no getting out of what we were in now.
Imagine.
Perfect. And warm. No, I need to go that way, but I was curious. Are you hiding anything good back here? You're hiding right away with the radiation. That makes sense. God, this is some intense music. I really don't listen to the...
I can open it, but it'll take some time.
I really just don't listen to the soundtrack. Haha, I got sneak attacks. That should do a decent amount of damage.
Area may be compromised. Searching.
Got one of you.
Better her
jerks.
than me.
Y'all have something to say at once? Ah! Garza, you should probably not stand in front of the doorway. Probably. Good talk. Okay. Damn, she whipped out a knife. She was ready to fight. Okay, Dr. Lee. If I remember correctly, she's kind of a hard ass in 4 as well. Garza's the meat shield. You know, somebody has to be, so that's fine. You want to see the Midwest Brotherhood of Steel in their Enclave style power armor? I don't know. I have a feeling we might get lucky and see some of that. Wow. Oh boy. Thank goodness. I don't know where we're getting all these critical strikes at recently, but I will take them. Oh, hey, bottle cap mine. Guys, you should... Don't you worry, I got you. Kind of. I really want to go back and get that Enclave's. Hang on. I'm thinking I will. Oh, hold up. Didn't even see this. I'll take that. All the healing we can get. Ow! He did not see me immediately like that. No. That does not appear to be hitting him, or it's just not doing like any level of significant damage, which is probably the other thing. 19%. I was definitely hit his face. Come on, one of those. There we go. For the record, my energy weapons is only a 21, so there's a reason I'm not hitting very well. It is not just my aim. Damn, dang it. Stop being smart. Ooh, see, there's a book in here. Okay, hang on. I gotta kill this guy and then... Whoa, hi! You're not the same as the guy up top, are you? Oh, come on. We're at 89%. Ow! I am hurting really badly, but I want the challenge. I want to kill these guys. Worth it. You're rooting for the Enclave? What the hell? Excuse you. Oh, it didn't work like the other one did. I wonder if it's because I had already used one. I don't actually know how that works. Okay. I knew these guys were worth a lot of XP. Shiny is assault rifle. I'm taking that. And then we're taking this. I already pulled the things out of here. Hang on, we're gonna make this work. I'm just making sure all my stuff is nice. Ow! Stop it! Okay, I don't need your laser rifle. Where is he? I can't even see him, but he's hitting me. There you are. Oh my god, they hit like trucks. Oh, I can't even get up there. Well, what was the point? Never mind, I can't even get to the loot of the other guy. I regret everything. I got some XP, I got a book. Let's get the hell out of here. Dr. Lee, why are you coming in here? Well, I don't know if that was necessarily worth it or not, but... oh well. Children, this is 3 Dog. Ow! I didn't even know there was an Enclave mod. I don't know anything about the modding for Fallout 4 though, because I only played it the one time. And I do not do the mods on the first playthrough.
We can't go any further. We need to stop.
Why?
Garza has a heart condition. He needs medicine or he may not make it. I'm not moving until he gets the medicine he needs.
What can I do to help?
I don't have sufficient medical supplies with me, or else this wouldn't be a problem. If you have any stim packs, I would ask that you hand them over.
Maybe we should just leave him behind. I love that I have 100% chance of succeeding this. My speech is at what, 60 right now? Which means like it didn't have to be very high to get her to accept this. Next challenge for Fallout New Vegas, hardcore, no eating, sleeping, or drinking. Yeah, that makes sense, Goku.
Yes, this look. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, that's a little too misogynistic for me, so you can keep that on yourself there. Yeah, that's a bit much, bud. That's a bit much. We don't need that kind of shit around here. Even if it was unjust, you know. It's just not necessary. That being said, I did just get a power fit. Oh, I forgot there was an iBot helmet in the game. I completely forgot about that, but I probably can't repair it at all. Gonna go on a Fallout New Vegas squirrel respect run. Anytime we come across crispy squirrel bits, we drop everything and go bury it in a grave and say something nice. That sounds so unique and fun. I like stuff like that. Yeah, W squirrel idea. Are they still back here? Are they getting killed? Oh wait, was I supposed to give? Oh wait, I was supposed to give the stim packs, wasn't I? Because I was like, yeah, don't leave him, but then I didn't actually give him stim packs. Hang on, where's Garza? They still ran with me anyway. Where the hell's Garza? Okay, I don't know. Maybe he died anyway. Because Garza was the other one. Uh-oh. He might have died anyway. Hey, where's, does Garza still need help with his heart condition? Hi, Robco. How are you doing? I don't know where he went. Well, they still seem to be following me, so... Okay, I don't even know what I did there. Did I actually turn in the stim packs whenever I said it was fine? I don't even know. I don't see Garza anymore, so... it's fine. Kyle, I hope you're doing well today, by the way. I can't remember if I said hi. This has nothing to do with seeing chat get irritated when I do it during an important mission. Oh, 100%. That would be so funny. So wait, are you trying your best not to find squirrel bits then? Or is it just like, you're still looting like normal and it's just if you happen to come across some squirrel bits? Is that another iBot? No, it's a metal helmet. I'm excited for the iBot thing, but... You. Anybody want some toilet mentats? I guess I'm leaving. I don't know what they've got going on. They just kind of stopped running. Typical me to forget to heal the person they just asked me to heal. I'm pretty sure... I just picked up a bottle cap. I'm pretty sure... it was like one of those, yes, here you go things, and I just missed it saying that. Probably. Hopefully. If not, he's dead anyway. Ooh, pretzel bites. Ooh, those sound good. I wonder if I have any of those in the freezer. My problem is there are these pretzel bites, and I don't remember the company that makes them, and they're in the freezer section, and they are super tasty. They have like this jalapeno cheese sauce with it, and it's so good. But for like the half or the bag, they give you 2 of them of the cheese sauces, but it never covers enough of the pretzel bites. Like, it just never does, and it annoys me, and I'm like, oh, couldn't you have added just a little bit more cheese sauce and it would have made my world better? Because then I have to limit the cheese sauce. I'm like, I'm gonna go now have fun joining the Enclave. Good luck in your Enclave journey, little spirit wolf. But anyway, pretzel bites sounds amazing, and hanging out with kitties. Big ass zombie, 7 stream streak. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just kind of left them because they're no longer following me, and I didn't see Garza anymore, so... Deuces, Dr. Lee. Keep that stick firmly up your ass. I can't remember though. Was she still kind of a hard ass in Fallout 3 or Fallout 4? I don't remember. Like, I remember finding her and all that good jazz, but I don't actually remember if she was still kind of... I used a lot of my healing. Remember when I was like, holy crap, we have like 30 healing? Yeah, I remember.
I got plenty more. Come on.
Hello, Brotherhood of Steel. Don't mind if I take your stuff. Dr. Lee is unconscious. Oh, hello. Hey, are you gonna shoot them all? That'd be great. I should probably go back and try to get Dr. Lee. Probably. I mean, it's fine. It keeps telling me my direction is that way. So do I really have to go back and get her? She's essential. Nobody else is. Don't mind me just taking all your stuff from your boxes, dude. Do they keep respawning or not? So they keep respawning. I don't think they do. Dr. Lee! I'm kind of essential. At least I have the ability to respawn. Dr. Lee's unconscious again. Why there's so much beer up here? Oh, he was shooting at him probably. Hey, bud. You know, I think we're good. They'll get out. They don't need my help. They'll be fine. Mr. Brotherhood of Steel, can you kill the guy coming behind me? That'd be great. Thank you. Yum. Watch. It'll be like magic. Oh, hey! Wait. Dr. Lee and some other dude who's running away. Looks like we lost a few people. That's unfortunate. I don't see Garza either. Whoops. Yes, I will, Jordan. I'll do that here in a minute.
I am Dr. Madison Lee. I have people with me in need of shelter. You must allow us access at once.
I'm sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized civilians allowed inside the Citadel. You'll have to leave now.
Lions! I know you're in there! I know you can hear me! You open this goddamn door right now!
Damn, that was fast. They must have banged before.
We can't stop now. We need to keep going.
I mean, I didn't stop before, but y'all did. I was a very unhappy person. Pretzel bites and fluffy butts. I know, right? Robco's has it where it's at. They just went to get to some Funyuns. Well, hopefully they don't take too long, but I guess it'll be fine. All right, those are both the 75. Man, I really need that too. But we really need to start closing more damage, like really. Strong back or commando. Strong back and then commando. Picking up the trail. Come on, Dr. Lee, or do I need to do anything? Just go inside.
Need something, friend?
In a way, ground shaker, kind of.
Madison, I'm surprised to see you here. What
We're
can I do for you?
stingy.
Don't
We don't.
talk down to me, Lions. I had nowhere else to turn. You must help us. Project Purity has been overrun.
Yes, I'd heard reports of an incident there. What details can you give us?
The Enclave. They've attacked Project Purity. James is dead. There may be more. I don't know. We have to do something.
There's definitely some more dead people.
And it's as we feared. Madison, I'm sorry this happened. I wish we could have done something.
Then do something now. They've taken over the Purifier. Lions, they cannot be permitted to have control over it. It's not right.
No. Calm down. You know as well as I do that the Purifier doesn't work. It's useless to them. Perhaps it's time to walk away.
That's not true. James, he found what's been missing. We know how to get it running.
Is that so? Does the Enclave know this?
No, I don't think... I don't know. I just don't know what's happening anymore.
All right, Madison. It'll be okay. Now, this is James's daughter, I presume? I can see the resemblance.
Yes. She knows what we need. Vault-Tec computer, something to locate equipment. Please help her.
Very well. We'll sort this all out.
The resemblance?
I need to rest, lie down or something. This is just too much.
Honestly, fair.
Rothschild should help you, but don't forget that he's Brotherhood. I've never trusted them. Be careful what you tell them.
Okay.
Knight?
Welcome.
Hail.
Hail, bye. Good times. If a decision was made, CD is holding out on us. I technically haven't made a decision. Pizza is the even less... even, I guess, I would say more lazy option. But it provides more meals. If I do the little mac and cheese cup, that's a whopping 220 calories. But maybe that's all I need for lunch. Power armor. What is this? Oh, I forgot to play those other holotapes. Oh, androids are real! Hold up.
You've heard those rumors about androids. You know, those synthetic men they supposedly make up north in the Commonwealth? Well, a friend of a friend knows a guy that met one. No, really, it's true. He's running away from his masters. Word is he's looking for a doctor to do some kind of surgery and a computer programmer of some kind. Can you believe that? Let me know if you hear something.
It's cool. Similar to whenever I finally got around to playing Morrowind and then I went back to Oblivion, I noticed like a bunch of lore details in Oblivion that I didn't really understand before. Like now that I'm going back to Fallout 3 after playing Fallout 4 for the first time, we're finding all these little nuggets about the Commonwealth. And in passing, like, I always listened to them before and stuff, but I never really thought about it because, you know, we didn't have that reference point. But now that we've played Fallout 4, it's cool to go back and find these details that exist and kind of give you more context about the Commonwealth before you ever went there.
Is at your service.
So it's cool that we're finding some of the stuff that connects this to Fallout 4.
You honor us with your presence here.
Hello, Rothschild.
The brother. May I start by saying that I am sorry for your loss. I was acquainted with your father many years ago. The world has lost one of its few remaining visionaries.
Thank you for your sympathy. Wow, that was
Think
nice
nothing of
and well
it.
said.
Now, Dr. Lee has explained your predicament. You need to locate some vault tech equipment.
My father was looking for something called a GEC. Do you have one?
A GEC? Goodness no, certainly not. I must say that there are some who doubt such a device really exists, let alone works. If, however, you share your father's determination, I may be able to assist you in locating one.
Okay, so you know where to find one?
Possibly. I'm afraid I won't be able to assist you directly. The news Dr. Lee has brought will require me to be elsewhere. I can, however, give you access to an old pre-war computer from Vault-Tec. It may have the information you need.
You'll find the terminal in the archives in the A-Ring.
Thanks for the help, Rothschild.
You are welcome. If you require further assistance, I may be able to help.
Thanks. Okay. A-Wing. 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 A-Wing? That's the mess hall, it's not the A-Wing. Liberty Prime.
Need something, friend?
Classic.
You honor us with your presence here.
That is honestly my favorite part of Fallout 3, hands down. The Liberty Prime segment is just so iconic. It's silly, but it's fun. And it gave so much scale to the world. Great Hall. Archives. Hello. Oh, just the terminal. Okay. DC area vault listings. Vault 76. Okay. For Reclamation Day. I didn't know there was a Vault 76 listed in here. That's kind of cool. It's the apocalypse. There ain't no time for fun. But, Asel, don't make me go use a Ripper on the fucking Enclave armored people again. I can now start using that as a threat against chat. Don't make me use the Ripper on metal armored people again. This is cool. Restricted, okay. 87. Yep, I know. Project goals, restricted. 101. Personal assignment. Ah. Rude. Wow, they don't give you anything on our vault. How rude. (106), 108, and 112. Dr. Braun. Was it 112 Dr. Braun's? I thought it was. Yes. Okay, well this is some bullshit because it says 85 occupants. There was only like 12 of those bed things. You're full of shit. Alright, we'll go back and talk to old Rothschild again. That's a pretty severe threat for sure. Where's my Ripper at? Alright, who's got power armor on? Hey, bud.
Hail. I hope you know what you're doing.
I hope I know what I'm doing too.
You honor us with your presence here.
Hello.
Did you have any success with that old terminal?
I did. Vault 87 has a GAC, but I don't know where it is.
Ah, well, that much I believe I can help with. Step over here for a moment. I'll show you where it is.
So convenient that there's always a GEC somewhere in a vault that's somewhere within travel distance for us in each of the Fallout games. By each of the Fallout games, I mean Fallout 1, 2, and 3. It's like 3 didn't want to stray too far away from the other games. They're like, oh, what do people know about Fallout? They need GECs. Oh, so we should bring it back out? Okay, I shouldn't have this much power. I shouldn't have this much power. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm retiring it. I'm retiring it. I promise. I put on a different weapon. Now nobody fall asleep or I know how to wake y'all up. Like, it reminds me of a sound from something else and I can't remember what. But it honestly just sounds like, you know, when you get like a metal item like stuck in something and it like rattles really hard. It's like that, but it reminds me of something specific. I just couldn't tell you what. I don't think so, because that doesn't get stuck on anything, right?
This map shows the locations of all known vaults in the local area. Vault 87 has been highlighted for you. There.
Thanks,
Entrance to Vault 87 will be particularly difficult for you, I'm afraid.
Why? What's difficult about it?
The area is highly irradiated. Lethal levels are all around the entrance. Gaining direct access will be quite impossible.
How do I get through the radiation?
Quite simply, you don't. To attempt such a thing would be certain death for you.
It's got to be another way.
You share your father's determination, it seems. And in this case, you are correct. There may well be another way. Vault 87 is located very close to the site of Lamplight Caverns. It is entirely probable that the vault may be entered from within the caves.
Guess it's time to go find out. I'll go there myself.
The Brotherhood simply cannot spare the resources necessary to investigate the area. Perhaps you may be more successful. If you do find anything, please return here so that we may decide how best to proceed.
Thanks for the help.
I wish we could do more, but the Brotherhood potentially faces a very pressing, very real threat in the Enclave. All of my efforts must now be devoted to assessing the threat they may pose to us. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah, sure. All humanity gets okay, not all humanity, but humanity gets drinking water, or the Brotherhood survives. All right, well, we have our next mission. Time to go for a nice walk. I can't fall asleep just because of a fear of the threat of waking to that. Spoon in a garbage disposal. Honestly, yeah, Mace, I could hear that. I think I've done that once in my life. Fall asleep to the soothing voice of CD until she starts using the chainsaw weapon thing. Wake back up. Nobody said you can fall asleep right now. I don't think you're taking this playthrough seriously enough. Are you sure, Zeta? Are you absolutely sure? To be honest, I was using the Ripper because I thought it would be a good weapon, because genuinely its DPS is high. Did I realize it was going to be ridiculous? No, but now that I know, it's way too funny not to use it.
I am at a loss. My beloved wife is gone. In her place is my daughter, small and helpless. As much as this place means to me, as much as it meant to Catherine, this is no place for an infant, especially an infant without her mother. It's time to go. The project was in trouble before, both internally and externally. Progress has come to a halt, both because our recalculations have gotten us nowhere, and because the mutant attacks occur several times a day. I regret that it has come to this. I know that if I leave, our work may come to an end. Madison has never been on the best of terms with the Brotherhood. Aside from Scribe Rothschild, she'll tolerate none of them. If she's the one dealing with them, who knows what will happen? It breaks my heart to go.
Basically, he's saying she can't do shit without me. All right. Time to travel. That is a long ways away. I made so many saves during all of that. Clean up some of these saves. I had so many. All right. Let's go. We need... I want to travel during daylight. So we're going to do that. Do it, I dare you. Look, I made a promise I wasn't going to do it, so... Grab a brush and put on a little makeup. Is it just loud on the power armor people? I think so, Mace. I haven't used it against anyone else, because that was the first time I was like, man, I need to kill something, and I don't have a lot of bullets. So let's go try it on a raider. If it's as bad, I won't use it anymore, I promise, because I don't want it to be obnoxious for people listening in. But I do want to see, because it does actually do a lot of damage, even to the power armor guy that I used it on. He did die. Okay, yeah, so it's just the power armor people because it's metal on metal. So it makes sense, but it was definitely just really freaking funny because I had no... Nice. Amazing. Come here, bud. I don't even know what this sound is. I love that she can kind of block it a little bit. It's a good weapon. It works. That's the important thing. Hi, the Chunky Whippet. Hello, I have returned from my weekend away. I'm going to go back to the beginning of the stream to witness it in its full glory. Enjoy the beginning of stream. We have been enjoying our time with finding our father and then losing our father on Father's Day. Pretty rough day. Pretty rough day. I was hoping they would have, you know, something beneficial up here. Hang on. There's no ammo crates or anything. Well, shoot. Oh wait, there's a safe. Maybe there's something in this. Literally nothing I want. Okay. The loot goblin in me still cries every time I don't pick stuff up, though. Is there a chalkboard around to try on? I don't think so. I could get to one of the schools. There are schools in this. So I could probably find a place to use it on. Squirrely Fits. Metal lyrics into his forecasts. That sounds awesome. Finland has its Father's Day on the 2nd Sunday of November, so we are still a ways away. So happy Father's Day to anybody that is celebrating. Indeed! Because again, I know there's US, and I don't know if there's anybody else in the US, like, time frame for Father's Day. That didn't make much sense. If you're celebrating Father's Day today, or hell, you know what? Fuck it. Even if it's not Father's Day in the country that you're in, maybe you should just, you know, tell your dad, your father figure, your male influence in your life, your non-binary father figure in your life. Maybe you should just tell them that you appreciate them. Not because it's a one special day of the year, but because you appreciate them. Hi, Grandma Sparkle. Grandma Sparkle, you need some guns. I mean, you kind of look like you're set out here, but I kind of feel like I should give you some here. Have some extra security and a jumpsuit and an eyebot helmet and a baseball bat, because I think you would do well with it. Ooh, can I... This assault rifle's better. I can't repair it. It's actually better than the other assault rifle. Here, have a knife. And have some frag mines, too, so you can place them around your shop. And here's a laser rifle for you, Grandma. And a plasma mine. And some pulse mines. And sawed-off shotgun. That's my contribution to you. Good day. She is a merchant. I can't talk to her. Well, I mean, if I talk to her, I can't buy from her or anything. So, that's why I didn't talk to her. Because I didn't want to take the chance of... I wouldn't be able to press the A button 3 times that fast probably anyway, but... I just gave her some stuff. If there are specifically added chalkboard ripper noises, I'm gonna shit my pants. Oh, there's over 50 countries that celebrated today. I wasn't sure because I know that Mother's Day and Father's Day is different for a lot of different countries, so I just didn't look up to see which ones they were. So now that's interesting. I want to go like a farther north than Vault 101 just to get some new areas on our map. For no other reason, because it's not like I'm fast traveling or anything, but... Celebrate by co-oping Shower with Your Dad Simulator. Is it co-op? Rube, do you want to co-op Shower with Your Dad Simulator 2015? That used to be the game I would troll by everybody. Even my best friend still said that. I'm pretty sure he's the one that originally bought it for me a long time ago. Perfect. That's the level of jank we love. Beer and whiskey, guns and alcohol and stuff. Today's second Mother's Day. True. Today would be second Father's Day for me. Do they have a Deathclaw thing? Can I open it? No, it doesn't look like they have a Deathclaw. Enclave, you guys are kind of jerks. Leave me alone. Because you all hit really hard and I used a lot of my healing fighting those guys the last time. I need to start getting my healing back up. Ow, rude. Rude! Can't your aim be more like a stormtrooper? Dicks. Alright, cool. Now that we've gone north enough. Oh, you can go ahead and pick that up. I'm not helping Vault 101. Screw them. Yeah, I know, Hassan. I know what you mean. I don't think you can. But for shits and giggles, it was funny. It is a real game. Ow, I'm dying a lot. KZ, you're getting me killed. KZ, welcome in. Hope you're doing all right today. DCC, Fallout's going well. We have made some good progress. Oh, please don't hit me with that shotgun right now. He's gonna hit me with that shotgun. Okay, I got him first. But, gimme, 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 gimme. It's not a good shotgun, but I need it. Like, it's not good in terms of quality, but that's making ours a little bit better. Shit. We did. We found the school. I guess we gotta go find the chalkboard now. I told you I'd be able to find one. But DCC, we're doing good. Our challenge run moves on ever forward. Although I am running low on healing. And bullets. We're running low on basically everything. Weapon quality. We're running low on everything, but it wouldn't be much of a challenge if we didn't actually have some level of challenge, so we'll see what happens. We can always bring out the Ripper. Now we actually have some ammo in this, so we'll use this.
Only a fucking coward hides.
You know what? You're right. Oh, it wouldn't let me VATS him. Come on. I have seen the series, but for the sake of anybody in chat, since we are playing Fallout, no spoilies. I know season 2 has been out for a little bit, but not everybody gets a chance to watch it immediately, but I have seen the series, yes. Actually, we did a watch along in the Discord. I almost forgot about that. We did a day where we completely binge watched all of season 2 together in the Discord. There is a chalkboard. Perfect! Cover your ears! Is that different? Kind of sounded slightly different. I wasn't gonna do it for very long because again, I'm is not different. Fair. I'm not gonna test it regardless. Again, I know audio quality is a thing when it comes to streaming, and I'm not gonna put you guys through that anymore. I'll do it on like regular dudes, so I am still gonna keep it equipped, but I won't use it on anybody that has metal. Because that is obnoxious. As much of a troll as I am, I do not want to actually drive people away with my insatiable lust for using a ripper on metal things. Oh, my danger. I don't know if I ever looked at that sign. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go in here. I could, but I'm not going to. Actually, wait. I don't remember exactly where it is. I set a marker here real quick. We should also save. I'm gonna save a lot more while I'm out in the open world, because being out in the open world is usually when you've had the crashes, so. Hello? It's Mole Rat Rube! Oh shit, I know Rat Scorpion. You take too many bullets. Take way too many bullets. Howdy, Baja. How are you doing today? Yep, the whole season. We did. We watched all of season 2 in Discord together. We literally binge watched it in one day. I gave like, I think it was like 5 or 7 minutes between each episode, and we went along and watched them all. Amazingly good at getting streamers killed. It's true. Sad and relieved at the same time. FAL? Is this a fall? I didn't think it was. Have I seen the fake Fallout talk show? No, I've never even heard of it. Yeah, I think I remember us talking about that, KZ, is because they didn't... What did they not do in Fallout New Vegas? They didn't bring over certain files or something to the PC port. Because we were talking about it, because I was like, I don't know if I'm having some weird symptom of a Mandela effect, and I'm like, Fisto definitely had... Of course I would remember this. Fisto definitely had... audio when you activated Fisto. Hello, Yaogwai! I didn't feed him, so this should not be my problem. But, yeah. I was convinced there were sound effects for Fisto, and there are in the 360 version. So I was 100% correct and was not full of shit. But the PC version doesn't have it. You have to use a mod that enables the right audio to work. Hi, Warlock. I've been okay. Life has thrown me some curveballs recently, but you know what? We're here, we're alive, I have a roof over my head, and I'm playing a video game and hanging out with you all, so you know? What the hell? Pop off, iBot. I won't kill you then. Amazing. Alright, that's one way to do it. Hi, Were Badger. How are you doing? Well, this is an automatic. Isn't the FAL a single shot? I could be wrong. Or maybe you can turn it into an automatic. I'm not sure. I actually have no idea what this gun is. They're very generic in these games. It's just called an assault rifle. Rub the freeze frame at the bear. Good old Yaogwai. Don't feed the Yaogwai. That is all. Yeah, that's what it was, KZ. I remember us talking about it when we played Fallout New Vegas. Snake oil salesman who interviews the cast between two ferns style? Huh. Interesting. That sounds like something I would enjoy, Squirrely Fits. I might have to look that up at some point. Yeah, because I had to look up the sound effects for Fisto because people didn't believe me. And I'm like, no, it 100% had sound. I know it did. Nothing like a good Fisto giggity. It's classic. Hi, Insaniac. How are you doing today? The British didn't like the auto fire from that I know nothing about. Oh, hi. I'm so glad you miss me a lot. That's great. And there goes all the ammo in this gun. Let's... I should have been using that. Sure. That works. I'm literally just using whatever I can. I'm going the wrong way for what I wanted to do. I'm not going out of my way for much, but I will go out of my way for dog meat. I don't even 100% know if I'm going where dog meat is, but I know it's somewhere up here. I will know it once I see it because I know he's in the scrapyard. The hell? Something's going on over there. Blowfly, don't even. Don't. I was gonna let you live, but now I'm not. Jerk. Fisto has his own t-shirt for sale. I don't think I'm bold enough to wear a Fisto shirt out in public. People might gather the wrong idea. A rusty tunnel. Hello.
That'll make for some nice juicy steaks. If you like ant, that is.
I'm good. I can't get anything from you because you're a vendor.
Hey there.
Okay, keep going. How bad were the sound effects? They sounded like hammering and drill sounds, Herbie. You can look it up. It's only like that whole cutscene is only like what, 30 seconds long or less. I'm still mad that, excuse you. Still mad that Fisto was in, but not Prim Slim. Well, you know, canonically, we don't actually know who became the sheriff of Prim, so... The owl guy just wanted a hug? It kind of looked like it did, Warlock. I mean, it was outstretched. It definitely looked like it. Next gun nurse. Basically, like, that's the other thing about this challenge run is because I can't buy ammo and stuff. I'm just using whatever the hell I have. And to be honest, I've never used the flamer. I don't think ever once. But, this thing's a little OP. I never really used much of the heavy guns. I never really invested into heavy guns. Yeah, this thing melts people. Hey, look. When people try to come after me, if they start the fight, then I take them out. Like, that's how it is. You're not gonna start trying to fight me and then run away from me. Okay, it's not right here then. Where is it? I know it's somewhere up here. Let me see if I can get a good vantage point and see if I can find what I'm looking for. I know it's somewhere up in this area. I just don't know exactly where. I don't even remember what this place is. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Germantown Police Headquarters. I know it's close to here. Ow. Rude. I love that it's no longer a if Warlock, it's like a when they come out. Everybody wants them so badly. At this point, if it is a thing, and if it actually does come out, it would be cool if they just did the combined, like, Tale of Two Wastelands kind of concept and just mashed them together. That'd be sick. Ooh, is this it? Maybe? No? Maybe? It's killing time! I got stuck. That was convenient. Yeah, Flamer kind of cracked.
I'm sorry.
Some barbecue raider. Oh, hang on, we gotta cut him up. Oh, hello, super mutant. Why aren't you fighting each other? Oh, you're not dead? Are you kidding me? Good lord. I'm getting kind of destroyed out here without being able to find any healing. Just kidding. There's at least a stem pack in there. Mm-hmm. Of course it's a thing. Where's your source, Warlock? Give me a creditable source. And I don't want no puff pieces. I don't want no opinion pieces. I want a genuine source. I don't disagree with you that it should come out. However, I have been in the gaming industry long enough, both in the retail side and in the content creation side. And there's no use in working ourselves up for something that could or could not exist. Also just makes it better whenever they shadow drop Oblivion remaster out of nowhere. He needs some goodwill and money, no kidding. Hi HQ, how are you doing? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that fact about dog meat. Okay, I'm willing to take a piece of advice. I know there's like no... I don't really care about backseating. Well, I care about backseating. I just don't care about like talking about the game in general. Which direction do I need to go to find the scrapyard? I don't actually know from where I am. My closest location is the Germantown Police Headquarters. I know it's up this direction somewhere. I just don't remember exactly where it is. Does anybody know which direction I need to go for dog meat? I'll end up using Fox anyway, but... I can't remember. You can have dog meat and another companion in this one, right? It wasn't just the solo one. I hated that about Fallout 4. Hi, Laz. How are you doing? Have I tried looking for junk? I have. Southeast from here? Okay, southeast. So I went too far north. Okay. Southeast. We shall go southeast. Yes. Okay, that's what I thought. I remember that being a thing. Because I love using Fox. Fox is great. Southeast-ish. That's the only reason why I'm up here. Again, I don't want to deviate and try to find, like, you know, the most powerful weapons and stuff. That's the place where the sniper is. I think that's usually how I came up this direction. So yeah, I know the junkyard is somewhere around here. I think around that direction probably. Because that's the reason I always came up here early, is because Moira's quest wants you to go to the minefield. Which is that. And that's why I always do her quest pretty early on, because I want dog meat. But dog meat can die in this game, so we have to be very careful because I don't have just the crazy amounts of ammo that I can unload to save dog meat. Okay, yeah, it is literally this. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't let you have dog meat and another person in Fallout 4. It made me sad because like I wanted to keep dog meat with me, but I wanted to go through the companion stories. Dog meat. I know you're around here somewhere, buddy. I should save so I don't screw it up. Dog meat. Then I can have my derpy person. It was so funny because the last time I played this was, you know, like 4 or 5 years ago or whatever. And I remember seeing dog meat and being like, wow, I don't remember him being that derpy looking. But I love my dog meat. Dog meat. I know you're like get into a fight with somebody, but they're like mole rats or something. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows. Feel free to lurk or chit chat. I will save again. Why not? It's never a bad thing to save constantly in this game. Hydrate, and we'll do a praise the sun once we find dog meat. God damn it, where the hell are we? Dog meat. Oh, I hear shooting. I didn't think he was fighting like shooty dudes. I thought it was like mole rats or something. Oh, hi, buddy. Look how derpy he is. What's the matter, boy? You lose your master. Whoever would ever say this? Don't even be in my chat. Where's Llama? Because if he ever even once, I don't think he would. He's too much of a dog lover, but ugh, my heart. If I'd accidentally clicked that, it would have been Jover. I did not remember it being raiders. I thought it was mole rats. But it's been a while since I played. So these are the kinds of things, like I remember stuff, but I don't remember like perfectly. So. I lost my dad. You wanna come with me? If dog meat dies, I'm gonna cry. He's a good derpy doggo. Good boy. I need you to find something for me. Ammo. Oh, thank you. I mean, you probably just looted it off of that body that you just murdered. That works. You know what? I gave you a command and you followed through, so. Oh, frag grenade. And some rounds. Okay, good enough. All right. Come on, buddy. Now we've got dog meat. I'm happy. All right. That was the only deviation I wanted to make. So we'll go follow the storyline now. Hopefully we'll be able to get a level before we get over there. I know some of the stuff that's coming up I need some good speech checks for, so I should probably raise my speech now. Celestria, how are you doing though? You unofficially passed the Earth and Space Praxis. I will never be able to guess. In a million years. Say only if you're trying to play the biggest jerk on the Capital Wasteland. I still can't believe people could do that. I can't. And we were talking about this yesterday. Yes, I know it's just a game, but I can't. Like every fiber in my being says no. I can't do it. Uh-oh. Okay. There's my derpy dog. Do you guys know about the super unlucky dog in Fallout 2? Did you know I found the super unlucky dog in Fallout 2 on my first playthrough? I never beat the game, but one of these days I'll go back to Fallout 2. I was enjoying it. I did not kill it. I took it with me. I had no idea what it did. I still wouldn't be able to kill the dog. I think there's another way to get rid of it. I remember looking it up afterwards. Or maybe I like reloaded my save to where I didn't actually get it because it's a random encounter. I don't remember what I did. But I did get the unlucky dog. It's like, how dare you make me choose between absolutely fucking over my playthrough with luck or killing a dog. I would never. Imagine a giant Fallout map with maps from, or game with maps 3, New Vegas 4 all in one game. Throw in a single player version of 76 map would be cool. I still want to go back and play 76 at some point as well. It's a random dead raider in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Our follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk, chit chat, introduce yourself. Whatever you are comfortable with. Right, dog meat? I love dogs. I look forward to the day that I get to have another doggo. Hi, you should probably... Oh. But I'm not in combat. Oh, is dog meat in combat? I'm detected. Dog meat, what in the ever hell are you doing? I was lazy. I shouldn't be lazy because I really need all the ammo I can get right now, but I was being lazy.
Someone help me.
I would love to help you, but the game's not letting me until we're out of combat. Do not hurt my dog. That did not do very much damage. Get him, dog meat. Fight his ass. A mini nuke. Nice. I mean, I still have my fat man, so... Oh, the Keller family. Yeah, no. Yes, I'm aware, lady. Thank you. I was trying to save you before. We determined last time that them giving you stuff is a gray area.
Here, I managed to...
But I'm not going to take it. Because it still feels almost like an exchange. So... Like, I'm still being compensated. So even though it's a no-buy, no-sell challenge run, including caps, we're still not interacting with stuff like that. Now, obviously, if you get paid for a quest, that's something different. We can't use the caps anyway, but... There's just some lines you can't cross. I agree. Hi, Mace. How are you doing, by the way? I don't think I said hi. I just started talking. And Sin, hello. He's a brute. He kind of can take it, Sin, unfortunately. Plus, the condition of my shotgun is not good. Yeah. I do what I can because I must. So let's use a minigun. I'm just going through all the different ammo types I have. Because I can't buy anymore, so I can only scrounge what I'm using. Unfortunately, I'm using a lot more than I'm gaining from most of the fights that I'm doing. Just use the chainsaw. Nah, I'm good. The chainsaw actually takes a long time to kill the higher enemies anyway. And that sucks because I'm low on healing as well. Get him, dog meat. Good boy. You cannot craft ammo in 3. You had like, unless I'm completely misremembering, but I feel like somebody would have yelled at me for that by now. I think it was just the like 15 different blueprints. You could only craft those items. So yeah, I'm running off of whatever I come across. But again, that's the reason why it's called a challenge. I'm having to resort to a lot of different tactics, different items. Only 6. I thought there was a lot more blueprints in this game. I feel like there was more you could craft than 6 things. Isn't there a store? Yes. See, I kind of remember like some things. Dog meat, can you kill the cockroaches? I'm gonna grab anything I can in here. If there is anything in here I can take. Nuka-Cola, that's good for healing. Dog meat, kill that rad roach. Or America. Together, we will devour the very gods. Okay, Eden's not too bad after all. He understands the mission. Mace, I'm glad you're doing well. Guess what I forgot, Jordan? I don't even know if Jordan's still here. I haven't ordered food. And the only reason I thought about it is because my stomach just started growling. Okay, ads start in 16 minutes. I'll do my ordering during the ads real quick. It won't take me long. Nothing even in there I want. But all of a sudden, I just felt my stomach start growling. I'm like, oh yeah, food. Whoops. I forgot. There's nothing else really in here, unfortunately. I was hoping there'd be maybe a few more items I could use. Why are you still growling, boy? Da, 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 na, na. Oh, hi.
Well now, if it isn't the little saint from the vault. We've been looking for you. Someone's put quite a price on your head. What? You think you can walk around
I can't get out of the dialogue. I was just gonna get out of the dialogue and
there
shoot.
isn't going to be someone who takes notice? Such a shame. I hear that you could have been something useful. Ah well, time to die.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Ha! I love it when they go down fighting.
How did you not? How are you living through that? I am so dead, aren't I? It's going well for me. I didn't die, but I was also expecting that to be better. You didn't kill my dog, right? Okay. Get him, dog meat. Eat him. I can't eat him because that's cannibalism, but you can eat him. There, I got super close this time. All right, rounds, rounds, rounds. That's all nice. We can use this to repair our stuff. I was really hoping they might have some stem packs on them, but so far that's not looking so likely. I don't know how this explosion did more to this guy. Private contracts. Who wants me dead? Boys and girls, we got ourselves another holier thou than white knight. Needs putting down. Here are the details. CD, Caucasian, female. The bounty is 1,000 caps this time around. And for a change of pace, they want the head this time. Damn, didn't know it was so popular. Speaking of head, we should probably heal that. Oof. We are officially below 10 stem packs. It's the first time we've been that in a while. There, we were able to... Oh, my helmet's no longer good. I've kept my tunnel stakes outfit just because. Alright. Things are getting a little scurry. We might have to start scavenging a little bit more to get more healing since I'm just kind of going across the country. But we shall see. So who put the bounty? Your mom. Stormtrooper level accuracy, yes. Definitely. Oh, Rube, we saw you in the game as a mole rat. Oh, darn, Squirrely Fits. That's unfortunate. How dare they ghost you on such a brilliant idea. The combat armor delivery system, yes. Yes, I did. Okay, dog meat, let's not go that way. Where's Briggy when I need him? Cashless life is getting rough. We're down below 10 healing now. I was up to 30 and I was like, okay, we're sitting pretty good for a little bit. Now we're below 10. That's not good for us. So hopefully we'll find some healing again soon. Because boy, howdy, we need it. But yeah, see, Blackbird, I don't actually know. I think it's a system regardless of whether you're good or bad. Somebody sets a bounty on, quote unquote, a bounty on your head so that you occasionally get attacked out in the wilderness. More missiles, great. Oh my god. Can I please just have a missile launcher at this point? The problem is the missile launcher's always like really low in the game, I feel like. Can't remember if the rocket launcher called Annabelle is in this game or a different one. What have you been up to, Rube? Come on, dog meat. It's fine. Oh, hello. Perfect. Some more guys over here that we're gonna have to kill. Hello.
Look what we have. More where that came from.
Wait a sec. Why are you guys trying to kill me? I don't have any problems with ghouls. Actually, this is the first time we've seen a ghoul in the game. Oh, no, it's not. We saw the one in Moriarty's, I guess. Damn. I don't know why you guys are attacking me. Good job, dog meat. Ooh, hello. Alright, 2 more stem packs, thank goodness. Oh, very hard. I'm not gonna remember that's here. Are you good? Good doggo? Oh, pre-war books. Oh, you would pick those up every day. Ow, what are you? I was gonna say, that was a bloat fly, not what hit me. What I really need to find is more food items. I'm gonna spam through that. That's how we got through the beginning of the game. You've been on BG3. Nice. I hope BG3 has been treating you well. No healing is required when you have enough missiles. I mean, I have a lot of missiles now. I think we're sitting at like, I don't know, 40? No, it'd be more than that, right? 50? Almost 50 missiles, all right? That could do a lot of damage. But unfortunately, we haven't really got much here, so. I couldn't figure out how to progress a certain quest, so I went on a rampage. It worked. Alright. When in doubt, kill it out, I guess, in Baldur's Gate. Ow, why are you so good at hitting me? Why do I even use VATS with this thing? Yep. Come on, dog meat. It's fine. Probably. Yeah, I know there's ants over there. We're not going to go towards the ants. We're just going to go the direction we need to go. Find another frickin' Protectron. Use the trees. Use the trees. Use the trees. You're the one that's being violent. You. Ow, really? I started spinning it up before I came around the corner. I'm like, I'm gonna need that. Well, if I do say so myself, harassment's never a good thing. And also, do you know how many people probably email them about all sorts of different things? Wonder if we can find anything around here. How close am I to the thing now? Yeah, I'm still a little ways away. Why are all these wastelanders want to kill me? I'm just coming over. Why do all you want to kill me? I don't remember ghouls out here. Jesus. What a bloody mess. I don't remember ghouls always. What? How are you shooting me so well? Oh, he gonna die.
That's it. That's it.
So you should probably focus on the rad scorpion that just murdered your friend. Oh, is he actually? No, don't hurt dog meat. Good job, doggo. Alright. All I'm looking for is some healing or some food items, man. Dog meat is a tank, but dog meat can die. In this one, anyway. But they later added a... It was added in the DLC, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But they added a perk called Puppies. It was one of the final perks that you could take in the game. Once you hit level, I think, 30, or maybe it was like 28 or something. Oh, maybe it's a good thing that I'm killing all of the ghouls. It seems like there's something going on here that's a little sketchy. But it was called Puppies, so you could get another dog if dog meat died. Very sad. cover, another mini nuke. We should make posh red scorpions. Their political beliefs are radical. Damn. They love dancing in groups to some rad music. These are definitely the correct answers, nothing else. Man, at least when in like Skyrim, whenever I was hurting for healing, I could go to like one of the farms and just grab a whole bunch of like produce or something to like spam for healing. But it's starting to get a little rough out here. Hi. Stealth boy. Ooh. Wait, we don't need that. We're not a barter. We can't do anything with bartering. Ooh, food? Yes. Hey, we got squirrel bits. Time to go bury them and say something nice about the person who died. Squirrely, get on that. You got a memorial to make. Ooh, a full Nuka-Cola. I'll take that. Just looking for any food items. Anything whatsoever. Please, Gib. Cheers for the fallen squirrel. Last night I went to bed. I couldn't see and was very confused. I even stubbed my toe. The new curtains worked. Yay! I mean, not yay for the stubbed toe part and not being able to see and stuff, but I love me some good blackout curtains. Nice. There we go. Nope. Darts. Don't think I'll ever make the blow gun. But maybe. Oh, ads are about to start. I remember to order the food. Any more food, please? Please, sir, can I have some more? I'm trying to find food in the game when in reality I should be finding food for myself. I'll do it as soon as the outbreak starts. I'll just chat while we're doing it. It's not going to take me very long anyway. Okay. Save. And the good thing is I can just leave this up. Because it's on the console. Ah! Ugh. Sorry, that was a stretch that was needed. Alright. Let's order the meal deal. See recent. A medium New York style pizza with pepperoni. And follower Fisher rating. Ah, shit, there's ads going. Sorry if ads. They're already going. I know Follower Fisher can hear me. But I don't want to say all the awesome things about Follower Fisher until the ads are gone. But I will say, hello, Follower Fisher. How was your stream? I can at least ask you this. Oh my god, Brian just sent me some cat pictures. Here, you all get a cute cat picture. Cute cat pictures. Excuse me, I just hiccuped. Cute cat pictures. Hi, follower Fisher. How are you doing? How was Graveyard Keeper? I've never played it. I've had it on... I've owned it for a while now, but I have yet to have played it. And I've always been told it's really good. I think Sloth's played a lot of it, if I'm not mistaken. I'm waiting to say hi to people until I know people can hear me for sure. Well, Patty says cat, so they must be able to see me. So, hello, follower Fisher. Hello, Patty. Hello, Raiders. I'm ordering a pizza real quick. So I will just wait until I know for sure that the ad break is done. So I'm not ignoring anybody, but I just want to make sure that people can hear and also that I can sing follower Fisher's praises while we have people that can hear me. In the meantime, I'm ordering a pizza and some pasta, and I'm going to eat the pasta for lunch, and I'm going to eat the pizza for dinner and lunch tomorrow. That is my game plan. Delivery, yeah, it's fine. We'll do this, and we'll do this, and we'll do this. And people should be coming back from the ad break right about now. Boop. And place order, bada bing, bada boom. Yours truly is getting some pasta and some pizza. All right, welcome back from ads. I'm sorry, everybody. That was just unfortunate timing on the raid for that. That's usually why I try to go live before the beginning of the hour, because usually people wrap up at the top of an hour, right? But I had woke up late today, but I still went live on time, technically. Just, I like to usually go live early so people don't catch the ads, but unfortunate timing on my part. So hello, how are y'all doing today? My name is CD. We are currently playing Fallout 3. It is paused just because of ads and I was trying to order some pizza and some pasta. And it will be arriving in the next 30 minutes, hopefully. So, how are y'all doing? How is Graveyard Keeper? Everybody please go follow our wonderful friend, follower Fisher. Lovely Bean, variety content creator. Loves playing some simulation and management sims. Huge fan of stuff like trucking sim and flight simulators and train simulators. Please go check out our lovely friend, follower Fisher. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid today. And if you're new around these parts, here is some of what you can expect from the channel. This says some of the stuff we just wrapped up, some of the upcoming stuff, and also what we are currently playing. So if you have any questions, I'm an open book. And if you want even more content, we have YouTube stuff. There you go. I've said my full spiel. Welcome in. Follower Fisher says it was good, just grinding out some corpses. Duh, cat. That's my best friend Brian's cat, Corin. He's a cutie, but he's also a bitch of a kitty. He is not friendly to anyone but Brian and Caitlin, and even when he's friendly to them, he's not always friendly. He is definitely one of the more unfriendly cats I've ever known in my life, but that being said, he's still a cutie. And he's their kitty. So, what kind of pizza? Pepperoni, with New York style crust. But the pepperoni ain't getting eaten right now. I'm gonna be eating the pasta first. I don't know if you all are like me. I can't stand cold pasta. Like if I ever get a pasta dish of any nature, is the first thing that has to be eaten. I do not like cold pasta. Like I feel like it gets like a starchiness. It's CD, it'll be pepperoni. It can also be like if I go to Blaze Pizza, I'll get a pepperoni bacon chicken pizza. That's good. Sometimes add hot honey. Ad made me want to watch Weeds again. I don't know what Weeds is. I mean, I could take a guess, but I'd probably be wrong. Because we all know I'm terrible when it comes to like shows and movies and everything else. Yeah, it's the Joja run. Jordan's like, yay, Stardew Valley! And then you remember it's the Joja run. So yes, the two things we're actually focusing right now is the Fallout 3 challenge run, where we cannot buy or sell anything, and it is getting quite challenging right now. I am low on ammo. I am low on healing, so we're scrounging a lot right now. And then we also have to play and beat Stardew Valley and do the Joja, I don't know if you'd really call it ending, but the Joja route. And I have never done that. I've played Stardew Valley to completion about, I think, 4 times now, 3 or 4 times. And I've never done the Joja run. But both of these, the Joja run and the Fallout Challenge run, were charity incentives for raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So we got some interesting stuff going on right now. A cute, cozy, fun farming sim and a, in this case, first person, because I'm playing it in first person, post-apocalyptic shooter RPG. But that's to be expected around here. We do a wide variety of stuff, so. Nice ragdoll. But yeah, the poor Junimos. It's gonna be sad. Better than pepperami pizza? It's true. Follower Fisher, if you need a raid and run, make sure to take care of yourself. I'm glad that you had a good time with Graveyard Keeper. Sin's like, what? It's such a good game. So are so many other games, Sin. I don't have enough time. But I do want to check out Graveyard Keeper. Like, I've had it for a while. I've just never played it. I know they announced a second one. I don't know if they announced when that was going to be coming out, but rebuilding America's future today. I don't know about that. Dog meat, come on. We're getting, wait, what the hell? Oh, those are super mutants. That's not good. Okay, dog meat, dog meat, dog meat, run! I don't have a lot of healing, and super mutants definitely don't have healing on them, so this is a bit of an issue. Uh-oh. I was about to save. Dog meat, no. That was a bad time to hit the pause to save button, but oh well. Patty, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Okay, interesting, Casey. No, I feel like I've seen maybe like an advertisement, ow, or something for it, but I didn't know what it actually was. I just knew it probably involved pot for obvious reasons. Yeah, you jerk. Good. Got him. So many good games, so little time. It's true. Yes, please take care of yourself, Flower Fisher. Use thy restroom. Stretch thine legs. Get thine food and water. It's been a weekend. You know what? Fair. It's been a fun weekend for me. I've been here playing Fallout 3, and at nights I've been recording Skyrim, so a Bethesda-filled weekend for me. But Skyrim recording's done, so that's good. I'm going to play Fallout 3 all day with this challenge run, and you all can hang out with me as much as you'd like. And then I will be focusing on some shorts content this evening. And then tomorrow, after I go through some operational stuff like emails, then I plan on doing some Baldur's Gate recording tomorrow. So we're getting somewhere. Lamplight Caverns. I can't remember if I can get like a bunch of the fungus off the wall, because if I can, that will be so helpful. I don't remember though. I know they have the fungus. Little lamplight. Ooh, we got some food, some pork and beans, some apples, not bleach. Instamash. I like how it's like, we're gonna give you more ammo in ammo things. And I'm like, this is not very much. Depends on the ammo type, I guess, but Dog meat, they gave us a little bit of food. I'm gonna eat the apples and some Instamash and some pork and beans and some Salisbury steak. Wow, that did like nothing for my health. Need to get dwagons in Fallout? I don't think so. I've had dwagons in my Skyrim recording. They haven't been causing any problems, at least. Not like the first time. So that's okay. Oh, did I forget to do that? Okay. The wagons. All right, let's go into a little camp light here. Little camp light, little lamp lights. And hopefully I can get a whole bunch of fungus. Oh, kids. Please share your delicious fungus with me.
Hold it right there, lady. Don't take another step or we'll blow your fucking head off.
Whoa, hold on there. I'm a friend.
You're big, and I don't have any big friends. You better just go out the way you came in.
I really need to get to Vault 87. Do you know the way?
You don't want to go there. That's where the monsters are. We got pretty good at keeping them out. Probably better than you could do.
Monster? What monsters?
The big ones. You know, the ones that sort of look like people, except they're all wrong.
So you know the way to get there?
Yeah, I do. But it's through Little Lamplight, and you're not getting into Little Lamplight. Guess you better find some other way, Mungo.
I don't remember him being in 4. Wait, where is he in 4? I don't remember him being in 4. Can I come in?
Hell no! No Mungos allowed!
Wait. He's a companion? Well, obviously he grew up. Hang on, I need to look this up real quick. Hopefully me seeing him will make sense. I don't remember talking to him, but maybe I did and I just don't have a memory of it. Huh. I don't remember that. That's neat. Well, very cool. I didn't know that one. McCready is a jerk in this game. I mean, he's a kid. And also he's a kid in the apocalypse. Like, I gotta give him a little bit of, like, credit for at least keeping stuff in ship shape, pretty much. But that's cool. I didn't know that. Enjoy your fungus. Thank you. I hope they... I don't want... I have to have fungus. That... The further I talk about this, the worse it gets. We need food to heal, and there are cave fungus. It's voiced by Matthew Murther in 3. Interesting. In 4, not 34. But they have cave fungus. That's really good for healing, and so I don't know if I can just like loot it or not. I guess we're gonna find out. No mungos allowed. Oh, come on, I'm a nice gal. Really? May I please come in?
Well, okay. But you better not be lying, or else we'll shoot you.
You know what? Honestly, fair. No mungos allowed. My fun guy is currently going to bed without me. So, unfortunately, I guess I'm looking for some fungus to replace him. At least the hole in my heart which is really just a hole in my stomach, but you know.
Excuse me.
Hello, kids. I'm looking for loot and food. You heard that? You're supposed to be going to bed. Also, it's not like it's against you or anything. Kids, I need your ammo. This is very important for the future of everything.
Excuse me.
Hi. I need some cave fungus. You're being replaced by fungus. Look. I have a hole in my heart where you are and a hole in my stomach where I'm hungry. And currently the fungus... Oh yeah, he's getting kicked out, I forgot. And currently the fungus can at least satisfy the hole in my stomach. So... if I can find any... Again, I don't even know if you can actually just pick it or not. Or if you just got it from like buying from them. But man, I really hope so, because I know that it just gives you healing. No, I do not like fungus on my pizza. Blech. Essentials. Souvenirs. Murder pass. Well, that's probably where we're going. I don't think there was anything in here you could actually loot. I was hoping for some medkit boxes or something on the wall. I can't loot anything up in there because that's a merchant. So I guess no fungus for us. First Rube is leaving me. Now I have no fungus for my tummy. Feels bad, man. Hey kids, I need to get through here. I think I just have to talk to McCready again. Wonder Woman? No. I don't even know what that's in reference to. Great Chamber, sure. Hiya, Viking. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh, I think I remember that, yeah.
Hey.
People wouldn't shut up about it. The second... I don't even know. It was probably even before the second she appeared on screen. Everybody wanted you to know. Blocked it from my mind. Ooh, I can take this ammo. Is there any place else? Is there any loot up here? Where do you keep all the strange fungus? I was pretty sure there was a kitchen somewhere, but this place always confused the crap out of me. But technically that'd be a vendor, I think, because I'm pretty sure there's a kid that acts as a vendor for it, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh wait, dang it, we can't get the Wazer-Weifel because that's an exchange of caps. Well, wait, can you get the Wazer-Weifel just by talking to him? I can't remember. I think you might be able to convince him, but if it involves caps, I can't. Hey, bud.
Well, now, here's something new.
Wait, are you not it? Never mind, you're not it. What? I don't think. No, where's the Ways of Wifel kid? You're the haircut kid. Where's the Ways of Wifel kid? I thought it was Joseph. Shit, who was it? Does he have a W name? Is his name like Waffle or something? It's
Hey,
not
you.
you. Nope. Right, I was like, I think it might just be a speech path. If it is, then that counts. That's fine. Is it Billy? Dude, I don't remember. And it's nighttime, so all the kids are like everywhere. So let's do this. I also need to go back to the crew and talk about the back door, I think. I think that's how you progress that. It's been too long.
Hey.
Oh, McCready's
Okay,
there.
so you get in, but I got my eye on you.
Perfect.
You don't make any trouble in here, got it? I ain't having no shit butts making trouble.
Shit butts. I'm not planning on making any trouble.
Better stay that way, Mungo.
Can you give me directions?
What do I look like?
Great.
You don't want to go.
So you know the way to get there.
Yeah, I do. It's through Murder Pass. Not a real safe way to go, but it's the only door that works.
That's the only way?
It's the only way that works, yeah. The other door hasn't worked since before I was here. Computer's busted and not even Joseph can make it work.
Thanks.
If you're going to go through Murder Pass, let me know and I'll have the door open.
Oh wait, but I can talk to Joseph about the computer? Okay, let me talk to Joseph about the computer. I feel like I usually go through Murder Pass, but... Okay, you're just a little lamplighter, so you're not important. You don't even get a name, that's how not important you are. The dickens. There was a dot on the map. Okay, fine. Wait, who are you? Okay, Joseph!
What's happening?
I hear there's a door that doesn't work.
Nuh-uh. Door works fine. Computer's broke. Well, maybe not broke, but it sure don't work right. I turned it off because it was just wasting power.
Ooh, hang on a second. I had just looked at the site and it was like, yep, delivery in progress. I'm like, oh, cool. And then I heard the knock at the door. Let me move that stuff out of the way. I got too much stuff over there now. Viking, how are you doing today? Do you have the password?
Nope. Nobody ever wrote it down. And then one day somebody forgot. You know how it goes.
Sure, could you turn the computer back on?
Sure, if you want. Come on, it's over here.
Okay, I'm just gonna follow him. It'd be nice to find the... Wait. Oh! I'm so sorry, Pete. I'm so sorry. Oh. I was about to say it hurt me as much as it hurt him.
Watch it.
Alright. I already had enough for this. Converse. Not convince. Could be consist. Yep. His name is Little. True, his name is Little, I guess. I think I played it last with the intent like 15 years ago through Tale of the Two Wastelands. Makes me want to give it another shot. Yeah, again, if I had thought about it before I did the New Vegas playthrough, I probably would have been doing the Tale of Two Wastelands thing. So I kind of am sad I didn't know about it or think about it or whatever before we did that. But since this playthrough is strictly the main quest line, I was not about to incorporate that, and especially since we just did New Vegas recently. Alright, I wanted to try to find, I'm assuming his name is Billy, like you just said, and I think Billy's right. I thought he usually ran around in the main area here, but could be wrong. McCready, we got the door working.
Stay away, Mungo.
Apparently her name is also Little. I don't know if I'll find Billy. That's what I thought. I thought he was usually in this area. Oh, there's a bunch of dots over here. Maybe. Maybe. Wait, who are you? No, you're just...
Hey! Hey!
Zip.
Excuse me.
Bumble. Souvenirs is a no. I was trying to literally use VATS to see if it'd lock on so I could scroll around them, but it didn't lock on anybody. Not from the angle I was at. Dang it! Because it's not going out of my way since it's in the path of the main storyline, and the Ways of Weifel is pretty good. I don't remember how much beefier it is compared to the regular one, but it is better. God damn it. That's Joseph again, I think. Yeah, it's not letting me VATS any of them. Oh, is it because I didn't have my... No, it just won't let me VATS them because they're kids.
Watch it.
Which makes sense. Hindsight. God damn it, where's Billy? Ugh. Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw words on stream real quick while I eat. And while I eat, I will try to find Billy. I won't interact with him if I do find him. But I'm gonna throw on some words on stream real quick while I eat. Did I ever fix this? I don't know. Did I fix this? No, it looks blurry. Hang on a second. I'm gonna try to fix this real quick while I'm at it. Words on stream, where are you? There. I think that looks less blurry than it did. I don't know why it was like that before. I never had that issue before, but for some reason it was messed up. Now it is not. All right, here we go. I am going to eat. Here's some words on stream. I'll be right back. Again, I'm going to run around in the game and see if I can find Billy. If I can't, then I'm not that worried about it. But I'm just going to take a look around while I'm eating. So you won't be able to see the game, but you may hear stuff. If I find Billy, I won't continue until I'm done eating.
Hey!
I cannot for the life of me find this child, so once I'm done eating, I'll probably just give up and we'll keep going. Update, I have found one cave fungus and I still haven't found the child. Okay, you guys get one easy round because I'm almost done eating. So, one easy round, meaning back to the beginning. GG's. Thank you, everybody, for giving me time to eat. And then we'll hop right back into the game. So, here you go. One easy round. maybe 1.5. 1 or 2 easy rounds, just until I finish eating this pasta. I hope you do break some records. Let's make it happen. Okay, officially the final round. Sure, go for it, Rado. I don't care. Unless you're gonna tell me that it costs money, do not tell me that. God damn it, Rado. No, that's what Follower Fisher and I were debating on, is we couldn't remember because we think if you've passed 2 speech checks, you could get it, or you might just be able to lower the price. I couldn't remember, so I wanted to find out. No, you're okay, Rado. I don't think I'm gonna find him anyway. You got there eventually, Kyle. Good job. All right. I'm literally chewing my last bite, but it's fine. I get everything else reset back out. Chicken Alfredo and 1 pizza crust. I wanted some breading to go with my pasta, so I took the crust off of a pizza slice. It was very tasty. Like, I mean, it's Domino's at the end of the day, but Again, like the cost of getting the 3 of those things, that's less than $5 a meal
Did you hear about
for all
Bruce
3
Lee's
meals.
much faster brother? His name was Sutton Lee.
I'm so glad I didn't have drink in my mouth when I read that or heard that. Hello, John. So yeah, I had Domino's chicken Alfredo pasta. It's always good. Like, I don't know like what their standards are and like how it gets made necessarily, but sometimes they just add so much more sauce and it's so much better. There's been times where I've ordered it and there's like not like any sauce on there and I'm like, ugh, like what's the point? But no, this one was good. John, thank you so much for the 59-month resub. Yes, the standards. I feel like overall my Domino's is really good. I have not had like almost any issues with the Domino's that I order from. But I think on like 1 or 2 occasions there just hasn't been like very much sauce on the pasta. But I haven't had that problem in a while. So this was a good saucy pasta. John, thank you for the 59-month resub. How are you doing? I reloaded because cave fungus. I wanted you guys to see that there were cave fungus. There is a cooler here, but it requires me to steal from a vendor, and you can't do that. So I will not be taking from the vendor, even if I want to. Because I came in here, I was looking around the cavern still, and still couldn't find the child, but I did find some cave fungus.
Bye.
Not that I thought it healed more. It still only heals for 5, but it removes 10 rads. For some reason I thought it healed more, but it does not. And no, I still couldn't find the Ways of Wifle child anyway. I looked around that goddamn Grand Cavern for ages. And then I ran to that area and I ran through this other area. I could not find him.
Watch it.
I keep finding Zip. I keep finding Bumble. Cannot find the Ways of Wifle kid anyway. So, we good. Sussy? Nay. Saucy? Yay. Oh wait, I don't need to go this way. We need to go the other way because we got the... did the computer. No doctor's visits. Dig, I'm not even sleeping to heal. So, yeah. Yeah, literally everybody else, Organic Badger, but the person I was trying to find. And like 3 of these little lamplight peoples. So... but never the frickin' laser rifle person.
Watch it.
Couldn't find him. I tried. I looked most of the time while I was eating. Except for when I was taking bites. Okay, where... I need to go this way? No, I went the wrong way. No, this is still just Joseph.
Hello.
No, it's fucking finally Billy!
Hello, I'm Billy. Welcome to Widow Lamplight.
Hi, Billy.
Hey, you look like you're handy with the weapon.
Yeah.
I got kicked
Well, now
out
we've
the
already
scab
been
team.
spoiled.
I guess I don't need mine anymore. Wanna buy my Wazer rifle? 500 caps, and it's all yours.
Little short on cash, Billy.
And you're not getting it. Sorry.
Said you're selling your Ways of Wifle?
I sure did. 500 caps, and this Wazer rifle's all yours. Oh.
Bye, Bill. Wait, can we pickpocket him? Is that possible? Is this a thing? I don't know. I've never tried to pickpocket a child in the game. Nope, you can't. Well, I tried. So what you're saying is if you had the, like, the child at heart perk or whatever, that you could actually get it without paying. Because I think, can't you like convince him or something that it's like super important you get it? Because I feel like I remember that being a thing, but it might be the special child dialogue. And I didn't take that perk. I thought about taking it because I knew we were coming here next, but I didn't. I was like, I don't really think I need that. Look out for the landmine bill. You can't pick, they're essential NPCs anyway. You can't do it to them. I did, John. Ugh. The other day, Emmy messaged me and they're like, are you doing races? And I felt bad because I told Emmy to like message me if they were playing. And then I was going through all the story-based stuff. So I don't really know how that works playing multiplayer. Like all the stars, like all of the like story day drives and shit. So I was going through all of those. The only one I have left is there's like a drift one. And I'm scared to do that because I hate doing the drifting in the game. Not just that game, I'm just bad at drifting in general, so. Gotcha, okay. That makes sense because, again, I couldn't remember if you could get it lower, but I knew there was like a speech skill check where you could like get it reduced or something, and it had something to do with like, well, Billy, like we really need this to go fight the monsters or something. Oh, you can't hit the walls. Boo. I haven't tried any of the online races. Haven't done any of that kind of stuff. All right. Well, I only... Oh. Hey, look! Hang on. Wait. Save. We're testing this theory real quick. We'll test. We'll find out. Child at heart. I'm testing this and then we're reloading. Well, now I gotta find Billy again, but he's in the Great Chamber and he was up top. Please let me find him again real fast. I'm just curious. And I don't even know if it'll let us because we don't have enough caps regardless. So there might be like a weird thing where because we can't afford it anyway, because it did only give me the 2 dialogue options. Billy!
Hello, miss.
Hello.
I sure.
How about giving it to a fellow kid like me?
That's a great idea.
See, I told you! Okay, I was wrong about the killing monsters, apparently, but I knew that he just gave it to you. Was the perk worth it, though? Is it worth it? How broken is this Wazer rifle? Not bad, but we already talked about how it still uses ammo and stuff, so it's not actually that good either. I mean, it does have better damage. Yes, you can repair it with regular laser rifles. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make another save real quick because I don't remember. I did it too fast. I did it too fast. I didn't see what the other options were. I just want to see real quick. But John, is it safe to say that you're still very much enjoying Forza Horizon? Because I have been loving it. Let me see what else there is. Night Person, boo. Nerd Rage, boo. Here and Now. Could just get everything again. No. Finesse. I do love Finesse. Animal for no. No. Commando's also good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Commando is also... Finesse and Commando would be the most beneficial right now. The only reason I chose the Child at Heart was just to see. But really, that's the only time we would use this in this entire run. So it's not beneficial in the long run. And I currently am not raising points in energy weapons. So the Waze a Rifle won't really matter for me. So fine, I'm not gonna do it, but we officially proved that you do get the game or the gun for free based off your speech and if you have Child at Heart. So there you go. People learned something new today. Hi Bella, how are you doing today? Playing without buying anything isn't as hard as playing without saves coming. Well, screw you, LT. It's the only time I've actually used it like that. I'm going to take Finesse and then we'll take Commando after that. Because this will affect all VATs and Commando will be good for the other stuff. And I'm still using anything I have available. So I think that's a better choice for now. All right. Unfortunately, I am still very hurt. I was really hoping we would find more healing in the cave, but I did not. I didn't find very much at all. Doing it a lot, excuse me, apart from a couple of infuriating aspects. I think I'm done with the main content. I unlocked the final island. Yeah, that's kind of like what I would consider, you know, beating the game. Now, obviously, you can then go and beat all the different races and all that good jazz. But... what are the infuriating aspects? I am curious. There's a few like quality of life things that I would really like. But outside of that, I find it really good. Okay. I don't see anything else here. So. Wait, am I crazy? Huh? Oh, just go in front of this. Okay. My dingus didn't see that. Oh, that's not creepy or anything. I don't like you. I'm very thankful that Fallout, even though they do bullshit like this, is not the type of game to then move the mannequin on you. I would lose my shit. Come on, dog meat. Let's leave the creepy mannequin alone. I would lose it. Oh, wow, John. Okay, that would be pretty infuriating. I had one of those yesterday or day before. It was 2 days ago. I was doing the really long trailblazer from the top of like the mountain down to the city. And when I got to the end, I went past it, even though like I like technically touched the smoke. The angle I was at didn't count because I went like across it instead of through it. And when I tried to rewind, it failed me. And it takes like, I don't know, 7 minutes to get down there or something. And I'm like, I don't feel like redoing this right now. So, yeah, I was pretty annoyed because I was trying to just go through and do some of the stuff that I hadn't like finished up. Which I haven't touched like almost any of the drift zones. It's so funny because if you look at my game, it shows that I have done like all the danger signs, almost all this. I think I've done all the speed traps, but I need to go back and get 3 stars on like 2 of them or something. And it does that. And then when you get to the drift signs, it says has done 3 of 20. I purposely didn't try to like trigger them. Wow, he is destroying me, and I don't think this is gonna help. Unless I get some crits here. Okay. That's what we needed. This is what we have the most ammo in, but it also doesn't do a lot of damage against these guys. I hope I didn't just shoot dog. There we go. So we are dwindling on health. Is there another way I could go? Oh, is this Murder Pass? I think that's Murder Pass. That's the other way to get here. No, I said even if I was starving, I wouldn't take dog meat. Can't do it. I mean, at least the bolt action's more, like, solid, or not solid. It's more accurate, but just isn't doing a lot of damage. That's the only one I haven't done because it's made me so mad. The the long one, that was the first and only time I tried at Mace, and I was so mad because it was the second to last one I had, and I went and did the other one and got 3-star. So I have 3-star on all the Trailblazers except for that one really long one. And the crazy, like, I actually, had I known, because I didn't know, I couldn't remember what I needed for the 3-star. If I knew, then I could have just, like, slowed down, turned around, and still made it and would have gotten a 3-star had I not rewinded. So that also just made me mad because I'm like, ugh, I could have just, you know, turned around and actually still got the 3-star on it because I was quick enough. But yeah. So I still have a couple things in Forza Horizon I need to do. I need to go do the story missions that have the drifts. And apparently there's 6 of them. Like, god damn it. I need to go do... I can just never do the drift zones, and I don't even care, to be honest with you. I need to do the one last Trailblazer. And then I need to go do a couple of the speed zones, not speed traps. Dogmeat, I need you to take a little bit. Dogmeat, I need you to take. Dogmeat! Oh, thank God. Dogmeat knew the assignment. Good job, Dogmeat. You're such a good boy. Thank goodness. Okay. Slowly but surely, we're... Oh, is this actually having problems? The funny thing is I had so many hunting rifles and I got rid of some of them. You could probably use a minigun in here and it would be okay, maybe. Yeah, it's mostly like achievement stuff. And even now, there's a lot of the like, I don't have that many achievements left, but a lot of them are kind of like crazy at the point of I wouldn't do it. And I don't do any of the Forza Play stuff or Horizon Play or whatever it's called. You're in, within 0.5 seconds of a second from getting it once. And the second time it failed me because I entered the finish line sideways. That's what it did to me. Was the sideways thing. Dogmeat definitely is the R2-D2. Oh, he's fighting something. I was reading chat and just realized the Dogmeat was... Sorry, Dogmeat. My bad. Good dog. Good dog! Yeah, he's stronger than he was in the base game, but he can still die. Against like a basic super mutant, probably not. But against something chunkier, it still takes a bit. But he can die. I have 100% had it happen. But we don't want that to happen, do we, boy?
Now try and hide.
I'm not trying to hide, but also you're gonna destroy me with whatever you've got. Run! Ouch. Yeah. Okay, he aggroed. Thank God I went to get dog meat. He is helping tremendously. Nuka-Colas, that's healing. We'll take it. I should have taken like a poll on how many caps you think I would have had by the end of the game. I just broke 100 recently. And again, that's just because if I accidentally like picked it up or if words are hard. If I drank Nuka-Cola. Which I have drank quite a few Nuka-Colas. Nuka-Colas have been saving my life on a couple occasions. Anything in here that's worth a damn? Doesn't seem like it. Door. Ooh, yay, okay. I'll take whatever I can get. Except mutated arms, I don't really need those. That's unfortunate. Don't worry, dog meat, I got your back. This time when I paid attention to you actually growling and chewing on somebody. Dog meat, don't die! I am... It's okay. No, don't focus on dog meat. Alright, one down. Can't see shit. Still can't see shit. It's so goddamn dark in here. Yeah, dog meat's a tank. Never mind, he ain't dogging. Dying. He ain't dogging. Drifting was a lot of fun in 5. 6, they want you to be some sort of sideways drift master. Yeah. For me, I just don't like drifting in any of the games anyway. I've just never really cared for it as like a feature, which I know it's a big thing in racing, but because we talked about this, because even like Need for Speed Underground and Underground 2 back in the day, I didn't care for the drifting sections. So I will probably just skip all of the drifting sections. But I do want to finish the one... I do want to finish the one... The story drift section, if I can, because I'm trying to get certain things unlocked. Because I've got, like, the challenges. I'm trying to get the, like, ridiculously cracked car. That's a Forza edition. I don't even remember what the car is called, but if I went and looked, I would know what it is. But to get it, you have to complete other challenges. And so I'm trying to pick any of the ones that I would actually like to finish. And so the story ones are easy for the most part. The only one that was challenging was the Corvette one, because whenever I did it on winter, I could not. I was like 10 seconds behind. It was insane. And then I beat it by half a second. Rube actually watched me do it. Beat it by half a second at one point. All of these are brutes. Go get him, doggo. Good lord. Yeah, thank God for dog meat. If I hadn't have gotten him, this would have been really rough for me. Llama's really slacking on the bonus boards. Make sure to heckle him for it. I will. Well, he was playing a lot, John, and then he had his computer problem with his PSU. And then when he came back, he decided to play Destiny again. Blah. Ooh. Oh, wow. That was a great safe. That was a good safe. It's just a dead end. Did I go the wrong way? Apparently I did. Like the different types of events. It depends on what it is. Like there's always so much when it comes to Forza in terms of like what all you can do. It can be pretty overwhelming, I agree. As far as the cars are concerned, a lot of it comes down to like tuning kits and stuff, and I usually just take other people's tunes and whatnot. Because it's usually when I upgrade my own, I mess up. Oh god, I was eating radiation there. Holy hell. What the hell did I step on? Hey dog meat, you want to come around here and eat these guys for me? They'd be great. They're like in here somewhere. Are you a regular or a brute? You're a brute. That sucks. Dog meat! Get the tank up the DPS. Good job. Oh shit. Do not kill my dog. Please don't kill my dog. I thought they were all three were brutes. Oh. That would be a situation where I'd actually expect, like, the possibility of dog meat to die. Three brutes is a bit much. Recon armor. Oh, I'll take that for now. Yeah, if we keep leveling the way we are, we could get a master. That would be very scary with the amount of damage I'm currently dealing. So we're gonna hope that doesn't happen. I don't remember what level the masters start coming up. Considering the original level cap was 20. Ooh, that's a spicy safe. I'm gonna guess it's probably like level 10, which we are getting very close to. I'm only hacking this for the XP. Nice. Using a minigun on a super mutant that are often armed with miniguns, and it seems like it does seem appropriate, but they still take forever. Death code definitions. Elevator mishap. Instant death syndrome. All right. Instant death syndrome. That's a statement. All right. We're in a little better shape. We have 20 stem packs now. That is a lot better than the 9 we were rocking coming here. Was this person spatula to death? Okay, let's clean these up a bit because we have a bunch. Look at all the great chamber saves trying to find the goddamn kid. I tried to shoot him before so I can get the sneak off, but I couldn't. What else you got in here? I don't know why I'm picking up the railroad spikes because I don't have the schematic and I probably won't be coming across the schematic since we're focusing on the main quest. 18 missiles, please give me a rocket launcher soon, game, please. Give me a missile launcher, please. I deserve it. I have so many missiles. Okay, the assault rifle I actually don't need. I thought I needed the assault rifle, but I needed the hunting rifle for this. Besides the lack of ammo and stuff, like, keeping things in working order is definitely proving to be very challenging at this point. If we don't get lucky. Oh, we got, yeah, more recon armor. Oh, he's fighting one of the gross things. Okay, we can switch the recon armor if we need to. Oh, good job, dog meat. Good job, buddy. Yay. Hopefully that had the instant death syndrome so that he didn't suffer. I hope.
Now try and hide.
Ooh, okay. Oh, eat my brain. I thought he said I would eat your bread. I was like, what bread are you talking about, homie? Hi, Adam Bomb. How are you doing today? Oh no, I'm sorry that the raid didn't work. What were you getting up to today? Well, thank you for coming over. How are you doing? Maybe it must be Twitch being twitchy. There's a decent chance that the Super Mutant Master will drop a missile launcher. That's true. But then I'd have to get it from him first. I'd have to, like, debate out the first couple of shots, because usually they'll have 2 or 3 missiles, and then they'll switch. Do you feel like you have to broaden build a little bit more to be able to accommodate? Yes and no, Follower Fisher. So that's kind of the problem I'm struggling with right now. Is that I don't do a lot of damage because my highest thing is 40 in small guns. And you're probably like, well, CD, you should probably focus on guns then, right? Yes. But I know that speech is important for Eden coming up. I need to be able to access doors and especially lockpicking to be able to get into ammo crates and stuff like that and safes and whatnot. So to be able to like balance the items I need is kind of more important than the damage I deal, or vice versa. It's like kind of a combination mix. So I only have 23 in energy weapons, 15 in big guns, and only 40 in small guns. But this is like kind of the sacrifice I've had to make. But in this challenge, I'm using anything and everything. So miniguns and flamers, I almost never use whenever I play because I don't really use big guns whenever I play. I used a lot of grenades at the beginning of the game, which technically I have some grenades right now. I could be using those. But now that I have dog meat, I can't really use the grenades easily. So the other problem is I haven't built up my repair even more, but that's less of a problem because I'm just not finding the guns that I need to repair. So for anybody who doesn't know, we are doing a challenge run where I can't buy or sell anything. Our biggest challenges have come from obviously lack of medicine materials and lack of ammo for like a specific type of gun that would be most beneficial for me. So the combat shotgun's still been the most successful gun, but we're having problems being able to keep it upkeep going. So yeah, true. Gun nut. I don't think we unlocked the ability to get gun nut yet. I think you have to have higher small guns, or it's a later level, one or the other, because it hasn't become available yet. So we need something. Oh, you were playing Directive 8020. Nice. What do you think about it? I actually need to play that game at some point. Or at least I want to check it out. I played a bunch of the other of the same company that's Supermassive, right? They did the... I almost said Expedition 33 games. They did the anthology games. But how are you? Thank you so much for coming over. We're trying. Wait, it was on my last one? Oh, but is it only like 5 for each? I think that's probably why I didn't select it. I didn't remember seeing it on the last go. Commando and Finesse were definitely more the ones that I wanted to focus on, but if it's only 5 each, I don't know. That's probably why I passed on it. Because it is kind of hard because I'm casting a bigger net because of the lack of being able to just stay with one consistent thing. Because even if I invested, let's say, all in small guns or all in two-handed guns, the chance of being able to use that and only that is very slim. Because each time you go against different enemies, they'll have, you know, the different, I don't know if you say factions, but...
Please, come speak to me. I'm in the room to your left. Oh, use the intercom next to the window.
Hi, Fox.
It can't be. Either you are quite real. I am going quite mad. Could you actually be a pure human?
Yes, I'm human, but what are you?
Care who I am? Forgive me. I'm not used to pleasantries. I'm more used to grunts and being struck about by the others. My name's Fox. I've lived in this cage all my life.
You speak really well. How ironic that the others consider you a mutant of their kind.
Yes.
Yes.
It's ironic. Forgive my astonishment, but I hadn't.
Mom, I have a question for you.
With such a learned outlook of these things, it is a pleasant change. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It was only a matter of time before someone like you showed up for the get.
This guy is surprisingly intelligent. Fox, our boy. I love Fox. He's great. We were talking about, you know, like evil playthroughs or whatever of Fallout. And Fox is a woman. Fox, my woman. Whenever you get the doggo, whenever you get... I don't actually know if it's true. I have no idea. I've always referred to him as boy. I don't know. Let's see if they use any pronouns at any point. But back to the question. When you meet dog meat, you can tell it to shut up, mutt. Have you ever done that? And if so, I don't think we can be friends anymore. Okay. Because when I went up and got dog meat, except 3 dog. When I went up to dog meat, I saw that was an option and I was like, oh my God, who would ever even select this? And then I was like, wait a second. Lava has done an evil playthrough of this. I'm like, if you were mean to dog meat, I don't know what I would do. Hi, Benny. How are you doing? That would be very hard to do. Right. Right? No, it's so sad. Like, what the hell? It's a dog. It's a good doggo. Anyway, I was just making sure. Also, John says you're slacking on bonus boards and other stuff in Horizon and get off Destiny because it's dead game. Anyway, we know about the Gek. Fox.
I know what it is. I know where it is. And best of all, I know how you can get your hands on it.
Why would you help me?
Because you can help me. Let me out of this place. I can't take it anymore. I can't even recall how long I've been here. Take me with you, and I'll retrieve the Gek for you.
Why would I have difficulty getting the Gek?
The chamber in which the Gek resides is absolutely flooded with radiation. It's unlikely you'd survive very long. Myself, on the other hand, have surprisingly inherited a useful trait from my fellow meta-humans. I am highly resistant to radiation. Let me out of here, and I will place the Gek safely in your hands.
How do I get you out?
At the end of the hallway, to your right is a maintenance room. Inside, you'll find the fire control console.
How does
for the
he know all
medical
this?
area. Trip the alarm on it, and I'll be able to get out. Oh, a word of warning, though. Tripping the console activates a failsafe and will open all the recovery rooms in the medical area. So, what do you think?
I'm good, slightly melting. Yeah, it sounds like y'all are going to get even hotter in the next few days, Benny. So I hope you can stay cool to the best of your ability. I'm glad you're doing well otherwise. Right, LT? But being mean to dog meat. Excuse me. But seriously, like, how do they... And, like, they're far, like, intelligent. Which, obviously, you could be like, well, this is a testing facility. They could be doing all sorts of things to them. But Fox literally said that the most communication they had was grunts and stuff. So I'm like, Now, of course, they could have been a previous human. I don't actually know Fox's lore. But also, how do they know all of this stuff, though? Staying inside, have plenty of games to play after all. Well, that is good.
Glad to see you are a sensible
Yeah, I'm a sensible person, chat.
Get me out of this place. I can't stand it anymore.
Sure.
It is my hope.
Alright, dog meat. Let's go save Fox. We like Fox. Yeah, I think Fox could have been like a captured person or something. God, that thing is so hideous. I hate those things. Hi. I'm in danger. Nope, nothing here. Oh, landmines at the door is a good idea. We'll be setting everything free here in a minute. But first...
Huh? A noise.
That worked quite well. I think I actually got rid of all my mines. I gave it to the lady. I was like, here, you can... Oh, wait. No, I have bottle cap mines. I'm afraid that... I'm afraid if we use them, dog meat's gonna end up on one of them. We'll save real quick. Bottle cap mines are crazy. Here you go, bud. Dog meat, do not go no, no, nope. You know what? Nope. I do not want to hear sad doggo noises. Never mind. I don't even want to. It's true, it's not like I haven't saved Scub before, but I don't even want the chance of sad doggo noises from dog meat. Because dog meat is gonna go straight for that that thing. Yeah, they're crazy. I like never really used them. I just like saved them whenever I had them in previous playthroughs. But there was a rad scorpion that was bothering me and I used one on it and that thing destroyed it. I was like, okay. So I've been saving those for a rainy day. Startling. Damn. Nope, no. Shoot. I should have paid a little more attention. I thought because I didn't have any that needed ING, I was fine. Oh well. Okay, well now there's like none. What the heck? Gordon. Oh my gosh. I hate when I do that. I'm not impatient, y'all are impatient. Okay, fine. I'm gonna do it the right way this time. On the one that I messed up on. Oh, thanks. Alright. Let's do this right this time. There we go. You're definitely impatient. I am sometimes with him. I don't remember which room he was in. So whatever. Bloop. Are you a good person? No, you're not. Hi, Sid. Goodbye, Sid. Rip Sid. Good job, dog meat. I didn't even have to look at this guy for more than a second to loot him. I don't need the rat axe. I already have some. Hey, buddy.
Finally. Freedom! True freedom! I cannot thank you enough for this gift. You have no idea how long I've pictured this moment in my mind, and it feels far better than I'd imagined. Now, for my part of the bargain, follow me.
I gained karma. But of course, because Fox is great. I love him as a follower. It's true. I'm following him and he'll lead us to greatness. Still not a whole lot great. Nice. You guys take care of him. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, if I didn't have dog meat going through this area early, it would have been so rough because he was tanking so much damage. We're just now getting to the point where I have okay health. Dog meat, we gotta make sure they don't take you, buddy. We are about to get a level. Oh, we are already a level 10. I was talking about the masters earlier. I was like, maybe it's by level 10, but we are level 10, so must be higher. 12 or 15, I guess. They're just fighting. I'm like, I'm just gonna mess with this computer. Don't mind me. I'm really only doing this because I want the XP for it. Shackles. Damn. Alright. A, E, damn it. Measure 1, 2, nope. Crawling 1, only 1. What about shackles? No. Families. 1, 2, 1. Perfect. We're so close to another level. Actually, him killing that guy in the next room might be it. Super mutant jerky for dog meat? I mean, that's better for him. I would love some consistent food right now. Wait, which one did I unlock? Said it unlocked something. Ah. Don't worry, guys. I got your back. I know we're gonna need it. We need like everything though. I know we still need guns. Okay. No, 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 no. No. Commando. Probably. Yeah, gun nut with 5 and 5. It's not terrible. Could take that, but... I think I'm gonna go commando still. It said it unlocked a storage thing. Was the storage thing back here or what? Yes, it is. Storage. Give me some good stuff. Metal armor is not good stuff. Pistol. Eh. I did not mean to take the steam gauze thingy. I like that suit just appeared out of nowhere. We'll take that. This is, I guess, if you wanted to go and grab it yourself. I don't know. that I've ever went and grabbed it myself. Ever. I think I've always had Fox do it. I'm just gonna go commando, Xena. You know what? Underwear is so restricting sometimes. Just gonna do some commando. It's not like anybody on stream will know. Hell, I could not be wearing pants right now and you wouldn't know. Am I wearing pants? I don't know. But I'm wearing my other Artemis t-shirt. I told you guys I got two NASA shirts. And I like them. They're nice quality. Shout out to the NASA shop. Rube might know. Well, he's not here right now. And he's asleep, so he doesn't know. It's not like I give him a daily pant check, Fisher. Right? Exactly, Casey. NASA shirt and no pants is a vibe, right? Hi, Nicholas. Correct. Literally no vendors, and I'm not even using the beds to heal. I guess I probably should have threw that in there just because it is kind of important to know that I'm not using any alternatives to heal except for what I come across. So it's... Without dog meat, I don't know how we would have made it through this vault, and I only got dog meat right before coming here. So dog meat has been helping tremendously. Or this would have been rough. We have 22 stem packs, which may sound like a lot, but we had 30 stem packs when the Enclave attacked or we had like 32 or 34 stem packs when the Enclave attacked the Jefferson Memorial. And we went all the way down to 9 by the time we got over here. So they can fluctuate quite quickly depending on what we fight and how bad it actually hurts us. So the three main issues are healing items, ammo for our like specific guns we like to use, and then being able to keep the upkeep because we can't use any shops, any vendors, cannot pay for any goods or services. That even includes paying for information. So I can't repair these unless I get another one to repair it with. So you can use crafting benches, but in Fallout 3 you couldn't craft ammo and you couldn't repair in the same way that you could in Vegas and 4. I love the Artemis shirt. I was able to catch the launch from my backyard. That's so cool, Fisher. So I bought these. I bought the other Artemis shirt and this one, and I really like them. I'm glad I got them. I love the logo. It's really cool. You're fine, Nicholas. Ask questions as much as you want. That's why I had to update the rules from yesterday, is because people kept finding or trying to find loopholes to things. So I can't kill the vendors and then take their stuff either, kind of situation. I can't steal from vendors because that's too easy because some vendors have a lot of their stuff out. So yeah, we've implemented a lot of rules because it is a challenge run for a reason. So I also don't fast travel. So there's no fast traveling. There is no using beds to heal. Yep. So this is indeed, like, I haven't died too much, but I've come close to it a lot. I have died a few times. And no using pants. Barry gets it. Everybody needs to get themselves, hashtag not sponsored, although if NASA ever wanted to sponsor me, I'd probably die from, like, excitement. And never in a million years happen. But hashtag not sponsored. NASA has some really cool t-shirts, especially with the Artemis mission. So if you'd like a good t-shirt for like $22 or something like that, I got 2 of them and they're very comfy. And they seem very high quality. I'd wear pants for NASA. Same. Their space pants I hear are out of this world. All right, that was clever, Barry. I hope you're doing well. clever. No, that was a good one. The vendors thanked me for my courtesy. Nicholas, I hope you're also doing well. You all just wanted him banned because you all didn't think of it first, and you know that's true.
Okay, you stay here. Beyond this door, the hallways and chambers are flooded with radiation. I'll get the case and bring it right back. Keep your eyes open. Many of my lesser-minded brethren are bound to stumble across us.
Real quick, I want to save and I just want to go in there. I seriously don't know if I've ever even been in there before. And LT can yell at me for save scumming again. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen this before. There's no way I've ever seen this before. I have never come in here before. That's so cool. I don't know that I've ever seen that. Huh. Okay. I won't save scum because I have the materials I need. I have the materials anyway. I did put it on. I put the advanced radiation suit on and I took the Radix. Not that it did much good. I was still peaking at like 25 or something. Just got back to being able to watch again. I remembered seeing your name pop up the other day. I don't remember which day that was on, but maybe it was the charity stream day? But it's good to see you, Barry. I hope life has been treating you well. If I recall, there's some nice flannel PJ pants with the classic logo on them last time I saw. Ooh, that'd be nice. I've never been to the Kennedy Space Center. I think it would be cool too. I mean, it was survivable. I just walked in there with the rad suit and the Radix and like I could survive, so. The Rad Eater perk. NASA worm logo is the best. Haha, I was right then, Barry. I was like, I remembered seeing your name pop up.
As promised. Yeah, here's the Gek. I hope it's worth it. I'm afraid this is where you and I part company. I'll find my way out of this place.
Of course
Don't
it
worry.
is.
Maybe we'll
I didn't even end up using it because I have a lot of Radaway. Luckily, I haven't needed to use much of it. I was afraid I would have to use a decent amount because I was grabbing food that all has radiation. Basically, I'm grabbing anything that will give me health, but we actually haven't had to use too many of them. Or at least we've been able to keep up with the necessity. All right, let's go get captured. This way, I think it is. Yep. Oh, come on. I was already gone. I know you can't outrun it, but it's still funny. Hi. Oh, hello there.
Objective is secured, sir.
Good work, soldier. Make sure the Gek is secured aboard my vertibird.
Yes, sir. I'll have the techs come down and remove it immediately, sir.
You're certain she's unharmed?
Yes, sir. She'll pass out shortly, but we can revive her.
Excellent. Prepare her for transport immediately.
Right away, sir.
Bum, 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 bum.
So, You're awake.
You're an
Let's keep
asshole.
this nice and simple. You're going to tell me the code for that purifier, and you're going to tell me now.
Damn it, I was hoping I could tell him to go to hell. Immediately badger an LT. Okay, you guys are sharing the brain cell, I see. Let me out of here now, prick.
If you tell me the code, it might be worth your life. But you're really not in a position to be demanding anything, are you?
It's fuck you. Capital F, capital Y. I like that answer, Casey. That's good. It's the same code as my luggage, for fuck's sake. Perfect. Fuck you. I'm not telling you anything.
I'll be honest. I'm running out of patience here, and I'm not looking to play games with you. You tell me that code, or it's going to cost you.
No, seriously. Fuck you.
Why do you insist on provoking me? Tell me the code now.
Colonel, I have need of you.
Like he pulls out a
Mr.
gun.
President, I have no time for other matters. I'll be with you shortly.
Now, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Alone at last. I do apologize for Colonel Autumn's attitude. He's been under a great deal of stress lately.
Yeah, and he also murdered my dad, but you know.
No doubt that you know who I am. I'm sure you've heard my radio broadcast.
To be honest, I blocked them all out.
I'd like to have a word with you face to face. I think there are a few things that you and I should discuss. You'll find your possessions in the locker near the door. I'll unlock the way for you. And I'll unlock your restraints as well. I'll be waiting for you in my office. Please.
No, I couldn't see if I was wearing pants or not. The correct answer is I am not wearing pants. I am at -5 stim packs. That's new. I've never seen that before. -5. I was like, you better let me have it. We got 1,000 XP. Nice. Oh, we're getting closer to their level then. That's actually good because I might want to try to get the speech thing up before we go see him. Gosh dang it, it took all my stuff away, so I gotta re-hotkey everything. I hate that. I did not mean to do that. Hotkey frag grenades, hotkey fat man. Perfect. Now we're ready to party if we need to. Pretty much, follower Fisher. Pretty much. British Texan. I have no idea who that is, Casey. The MIRV Fat Man is so fun. Agreed. I have no idea what that is. Okay, I'm kind of like struggling to remember. Don't we have to go to the Capitol for some reason? Is it to help like make Liberty Prime work? Don't we have to go to the Capitol building in the main quest? Or am I just like completely misremembering? Cause like, I know we have to go through here, get out, and then the Enclave are killing things, and we get the Gek back? We have to go get the Gek because they put it at Project Purity, but do we have to go to the Capitol? I don't remember. I feel like that was like an important thing, but now I'm wondering if that was for something else. It's been so long. Hi, Demon Hunter. Game is going well.
Hold it right there. You're supposed to be in that holding cell. You're not going anywhere.
Bellathor, I don't have time for you.
In the next room. As soon as I get them, you're going back to your cell. In a body bag, if necessary.
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm supposed to be here.
On whose authority? I have no records of that. You're supposed to be in a holding cell.
The president wants to speak with me in his office.
What? No one sees the president except Colonel Autumn. Stand right there while I check this out.
Get creepy eyes.
Mr. President, I'm sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Williams. I have an unauthorized individual here who says he's supposed to speak with you.
I'm surprised to hear from you, Lieutenant. I don't recall authorizing you to contact me directly.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry about that. It just seemed out of the ordinary. I apologize.
Apology noted, Lieutenant. Yes, I instructed our friend to come up to the control room. No questions, no interference. Am I understood?
I understand, sir. Again, I apologize for the interruption.
Allow our friend to pass and report to your superior for reassignment, Lieutenant, at once.
Damn!
Yes, sir. Hello. I guess you'd better be on your way. Sorry for the interruption.
He's not getting a bonus this month. Okay.
Attention to all Raven Rock personnel. This is your president speaking.
Oh, hey, it's Nathan.
Our guest from Vault 101 to my office. Please do not impede her progress.
Wait.
Thank you.
They're not who they say they are. Get out while you can, before they get you too.
But I'm already here. What is wrong with you? No, this isn't a DLC. This is part of the main quest. It's after the Enclave capture you from Vol 87. Because you try to go retrieve the Gek, and they knock you out, take the Gek, and take you too.
Hello.
Nobody else here? Okay. Hi.
If you're supposed to be meeting the president, then go do it.
Man, you sound awfully familiar. Like the Enclave all have the same voice actor or something. That's so weird. Okay, hang on. Where are we? I want to loot. Because they probably have good loot here, and I need good loot. Before all hell breaks loose, which I know it will. Oh, excuse me. Hello?
Attention. This is Colonel Autumn. You are hereby ordered to ignore the President's previous directive. The prisoner from Vault 101 is to be shot on sight. I repeat, shot on sight. This is an order.
Well, that's BS. I didn't even get very far. And I don't have dog meat to help me this time. Uh-oh. Okay, well that hurt me more than it hurt hit. You know what? I don't care. A little danger close, but you know, it's fine. It was worth it. That's only like the third death I've had. Okay. I couldn't remember when it progressed, if it was time-based progression or if it's...
This is your president speaking. I've invited our guests from Vault 101 to my office.
They shouldn't be more than 3 minutes. They should only be 3 minutes. According to Twitch, they should only be 3 minutes.
They're not who they say they are. Get out while you can, before they get you too.
They're literally the Enclave. They haven't really lied to me about that. Ah, it's... Who listens to health and safety? Who listens to health and safety in the apocalypse? Hello. God, I was trying to find some loot, man. I need to find some loot. Are you guys working on the T-virus? Kind of looks like it. Lovely. Some great experiments you got going on here. It's once you go up a level, I think, is when it triggers. Man, there's no good loot anywhere? Come on, this is the Enclave. There should be at least some, like, stem packs or ammo lying around, man. Pulse mine, sure. Goodness gracious. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a bobblehead that's missable in here. If I miss it, it's not that big a deal. I'll do some exploring, but I'm not too worried about it if I miss it. Since this is just the main story playthrough. Thinking that health and safety is important in the apocalypse is how you end up with people spraining ankles and burning their fingers on tea kettles. Shit, I'm sorry, Estelle, you're right. You know what? You're very right. I should be ashamed of myself. I will make sure to adhere to all health and safety codes. I won't use the mini nuke launcher, Batman, and... Okay, he didn't even finish the statement! Oh, hi. Oh, he's got a ripper. Yay! Damn. Get fucked up, friend. Oh shit, here's the apocalypse. Ooh, flamer. Ow, fuel. God damn it, just give me a rocket launcher. We said I couldn't use the Fat Man indoors. You guys didn't say I couldn't use a missile launcher indoors if I find one, so that's my argument at least. Oh, come on. Jeez. Where's a rifle? Ah! No, empty truck. I was just trying to find more loot. Oh, what? Oh, that took forever for that to register. Okay, what do you mean? Will you just die? Thank you. Holy crap. This unique ripper called Jack. Welcome in, the slacker named Jack. That was beautiful timing, and I love that for you. Ouch, are you serious? You actual asshole. I guess everyone actually has an asshole, but... Can you die? Thank you. God, this weapon's gonna die soon, but oh, it's so good to use. Okay. It's fine. We can make it through here. We didn't have to rely on dog meat, our clutch boy. All right, we got okay. We had 30 stem packs. Might be possible. Basically using the sucker until it breaks. How much damage is it doing now? Still doing 29. Intense music again. Why hasn't the president said anything to keep them from doing this to me, huh?
Fall back to regroup.
Oh, hell no. Come here.
Fall back to regroup.
You guys probably have loot. Come here, give me your loot. Oh, hell no, Mr. Scientist. Oh, wow. That looked terrible. Looked terrible and amazing and otherwise. There's a lot of lockers over here. Do we have any loot? Loot? These are probably not actually good loot. Hey, there's energy cells. That was horrifying. That was genuinely like we did crack her head open with an egg. That was pretty brutal, ain't gonna lie, Chief. How are you doing? Def not a blizzard. Good to see you. Definitely not a blizzard. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's brutal. I don't that's rough, man. I think bloody mess would have been better than what just happened to that person. Is there a Deathclaw in here? No. We actually haven't seen a Deathclaw in the game yet. I'm sure I will. I am sure I will cry when it happens. And then I will use the Fat Man. As long as we're not indoors, because I have to abide by safety rules now. Hang on. Okay, yeah, I'm getting pretty close to the level. I was kind of hoping I would get the last level before talking to Mr. President Eden. So do we determine, do I have to go to the Capitol building in the main story? Or am I completely, like, misremembering? A milkshake? A concrete? Concretes are good. Give me, like, some chocolate concrete with some brownie bits. Ugh. OSHA 29CFR says that radiological warfare devices cannot be used indoors. Don't you quote the scripture to me. I was there when it was written. Plasma pistol. It's our first plasma. What about if you're a state employee?
You're not supposed to be in here. What are you doing here?
You. What are you doing here?
They captured me. Brought me here from Project Purity. I didn't want to help them at first, but the technology they have here, it's so far advanced from anything I've worked with.
Traitor. What have you told them?
They wanted information. About Dr. Lee, about Project Purity. They want to know how to start it up, and why it wouldn't work. I told them everything I could. About the GEC, about the damage caused by the explosions, all of it.
You betrayed Dr. Lee and my father.
I'm sorry you see it that way. What are you going to do? Kill me over it? You should go.
Yep. I probably wouldn't have if she hadn't have said it, but... Hey, crispy squirrel bits! Guess it's a funeral now. Janice was worse than Anna, but Anna betrayed us, so... Betrayal. Hey, speaking of betrayals, we'll probably be having our next Halo Custom Games Day next weekend. I think it's Saturday. So just be aware of that. Okay, I think I was already in here, right? Not a hesitation. I was trying to hit the B button to get out of the dialogue faster. Bobblehead. I might have looked at it and completely missed it. I was looking, but I wasn't that worried about it. Damn, that's why I can't stop using this shotgun, because it's so good. Brutal. I need the bloody mess one, or is it the other guy? I didn't have much left. There you go. Another thing. Oh, hey, there's the bobblehead. Told you I'd get it if I found it. Carriages, definitely not. Mutation, definitely not. Disagrees. Fudge. I'm lazy. No, as long as people aren't like, go back and grab it, streamer, then I'll just say no and not grab it. Ugh. But yes, for the record, if you are new around here, this is not normally how games are played in this channel, so be aware. We typically do first and blind playthroughs, so what you're all saying right now would normally not fly. It's fine right now as long as it's not excessive, but when we do other first and blind playthroughs, none of that shit goes. You don't get to tell me a goddamn thing. So, just in case, because I know we've had some new people join us during this playthrough. Llama, thank you for the clip. Torg, I'm gonna ban you. Normally a game this old is being played for the first time by a CD. That's true, yeah. Like, we've played a lot of older games. We played... God, yeah, just like basically everything. System Shock recently, Half-Life at the end of last year, Half-Life 1 and 2. That one had some backseating. I'm being too lazy. Just give me the first. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just give it to me. I'm being lazy. I would have already solved it by now if I'd have just... Ha-ha! Perseverance. Laziness wins the day. Torg, how are you doing today? Power armor, blinding speed. Too bad. I am not... I don't have... I don't have... Why do I have so many fucking missiles? I don't have training in power armor. LT, so I can't even use it if I wanted to. There's no fudge. There should be fudge. Apparently it was like National or International Fudge Day the other day. Also, I'm still hungry. What are you hungry for, Estelle? Seriously, she shouldn't have suggested it though. Ooh, destruct sequence. That sounds great. Let's take that. I didn't accidentally picked up caps, so well. Would be funny if I just left the bobblehead. How triggered are people right now? On a scale of 0 to 10. I do need to do that. Estelle is hungry for justice. First try, Barry. 100% first try. I'm glad you're doing well. How are you, streamer? I'm pretty good, Thor. Thank you for asking. 4 Egg McMuffin sandwiches with no bread or cheese. Okay. I don't think I want to make more. Fair enough. So what you're telling me is you want something sweet. We've talked about this before. If you've had something salty, have something sweet. Alright, I'm going back and grabbing it. Or I just grabbed the clipboard. Alright. That is one of the few missable bobbleheads in the game, if I'm not mistaken, because you cannot come back here. This map is not very well designed, I must say. Hello? Man, I gotta get me one of those guys. Thanks. Thanks, lads. Dang it, I am so close to leveling up. Damn. And you're probably like, why does that matter, CD? It only matters if I need... I think I'm high enough in speech, because didn't I raise it to 90? I think so. Oh, Mr. President Eden, I've got a gun here with your name on it. I guess more like a bullet with your name on it. Closest blizzard's a mile away. That's just too far. Tisk tisk. I don't even know where you are. So minimally annoyed. This is the Enclave base, Torg. Apparently everybody seems to forget this section. This is one that I remember pretty well, though. But it's after you went to Vault 87, you grabbed the Gek. As you're leaving Vault 87, you get ambushed by the Enclave, who grabs the Gek from you and takes you to their base. And then you talk to John Henry Eden.
Ah, face to face at last. It's high time we met. I'm quite pleased you were able to make it. The trip was not what I had intended, but serves as an adequate test of your abilities.
For meeting face to face, then show yourself. Don't hide behind a monitor.
Ah, but I have. I'm right here before you.
I'm right beside you. All I see are computers.
You should feel privileged. Colonel Autumn is the only other human permitted within this room. You are now privy to one of the few secrets our government now harbors. Do keep it to yourself, please.
Yeah, no problem. This explains why I've only heard your voice until now.
Very astute. Many people are content with a reassuring voice of authority.
Oh, is that why y'all like me?
The lack of public appearances. You, however,
oh, never mind. I
are not
publicly appear.
many people. You are unique. That is why I have asked you here. I think there are some things we should discuss.
What can I do for you, Mr. President Eden? I didn't elect you.
You and I have a chance to make our country a better place for all of us. I'd like you to make sure that chance isn't wasted. Understand, I am placing a great deal of trust in you. Your simple presence here proves that.
Okay, so what can I do to help?
Just what I needed to hear. What I'm gonna ask of you may seem a bit disturbing. I assure you there's a very good reason.
Kill the colonel for him.
I'd like to explain what I want you to do. Will you indulge me for a moment?
Sell. I don't actually know. I'm really bad with voices. We've noticed this a few times when I've played games. That being said, I've actually picked a couple out sometimes that I'm surprised with myself. Please go on. I'm intrigued.
The good people of this country cannot regain control while mutation runs rampant through our land. My soldiers cannot stem the tide, nor can the cult you've come into contact with, this Brotherhood of Steel. Mutations like these super mutants and ghouls must be purged from our society, our world, before we can proceed anew. Where others have failed, I believe your father's work can succeed.
My father's work? How is it relevant?
The purifier your father helped create.
You're one step ahead of me, follower Fisher.
Clean water to the whole of this capital wasteland. With a simple modification, it can be used to distribute agents that destroy mutated creatures upon ingestion. In time, we could eliminate all mutations in the wasteland at the same time the good people of the world regain their health. I need you to make the modification necessary for this to succeed.
All right. That doesn't sound like something I'd know how to do. What exactly would I go? How exactly would I go about this?
In front of you will be a vial of modified FEV virus. It can be inserted into the control console for the purifier. Doing so will inject it into the water supply, and the purifier will take care of the rest. You just need the code to activate the purifier. Simple, isn't it?
I'll give it some thought, but really I won't.
I understand. It's an unusual request, one I wouldn't make if it weren't of the utmost importance. Please understand that I cannot allow you to leave until you've taken the vial.
Oh, you can also do that. You're an abortion of science. Holy shit, that's a statement. Have I ever had that high of science to ever get that before? Like, I feel like I used to have, like, decently intelligent ones, but I don't know if I've ever had that line. This is what I was wondering, because I think you actually have to have 100 speech to get 100%. And that's what I was wondering. I'm at 90 and it's still only 81, so maybe it's not even 100% chance. I don't know. So, I can never tell voices apart in games. There are some that I can tell pretty well, but it's like the really big known people that voice everything. Outside of that, if they've played parts and things, if I can like distinctly picture a character that they were, then maybe, but a lot of the times like people are great, so who knows. Sorry. How dare you, Fisher? How dare you jump to conclusions? It's Malcolm McDowell? I don't know what those. Alex and Clockwork Orange. I don't know what that is either. I don't know what any of this is. Hi, Silverhawk. How are you doing? I also have no idea what Tank Girl is. I don't know what any of that is. All right, this has to end. Eden, you need to destroy yourself in this base.
And why would I do that when I'm clearly the best hope for the people of the wasteland?
You can't just decide to take over and force everyone to follow you. You can't even control your own troops. You're clearly not fit for this.
Perhaps you're right. But does that really mean all this progress should be wasted? Destroyed?
If you don't stop it now, where it will end, it's up to you to do what's right. Yeah, I don't watch movies or shows.
Very well.
I don't
You shall
know any of
have
that.
your wish. Once you've left, I'll put an end to the Enclave.
I like how it was that easy to convince him.
That much will be up to you. I suppose then that this is goodbye. You'll have to see yourself out. I have preparations to make. As I've said, you have to take the vial before I can allow you to leave.
Ugh. I'm not gonna add it, you jerk. Yum. Although I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. It's not like the ghouls deserve to die, but... Get 'em, boys! Get 'em! Actually, wait, I should be getting kills. Damn it. I didn't do enough damage. That door is messed up. See, to use logic, it's surprisingly successful. And this is why we don't put our hands in the hand, or our futures in the hands of AI. Shocking. Deathclaw cage. I don't think anything would be wrong if I let that bad boy out, yeah? Have fun, buddy. Go get him. Or not. Aren't you gonna go get him? Hey. Oh, there he goes. And he gone! Kind of. Let them fight. Alright, fair enough. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more there, but unfortunately we didn't get it. Nice. Yeah, he sucked. He didn't do a whole lot for us, but that's okay. Hey, bud. I'm not even gonna loot it. There's not really any point. Oh. Okay. Ooh, it's down here. Loot! Thank God we're getting some good loot. Waffles. Waffles didn't do shit. I wish he had. Listen to the Triumph sounding music. Hey, bud. You had a Nuka-Cola. Nice. Ooh, you have a plasma rifle, too. I only had one other of that. They are giving me a decent amount of ammo right now, so that's good. Uh-oh. Run! Oh, nice. Jesus! Wait, he has a missile launcher! That's actually scary now that I know he has a missile launcher. Give me that missile launcher, bitch. I need your missile launcher. Please. I need the missile launcher. Did y'all see that slow motion rocket launch right towards me? Okay, well that wasn't as much of a slow motion as it was death. Okay. How many rockets do you have? Okay, how did you anticipate which direction I was going? If we go out together, or if we go out, we're going out together. I dare you. For the love of God. How many? I was like, oh yeah, whenever they get them, they're usually limited. Dude had missiles for days. He was running off of my amount. Yeah, that was, I don't know if that was necessarily worth it, but here we are. I got a missile launcher. Finally. I have 84 missiles. We're about to use this sucker so much. All right. About damn time. Did they have any, like, yeah, they have rounds. Oh, and they also missiles. Nice. Give me even more missiles. Sounds great. I should be getting kills. Fisher, thank you so much for the clip. I appreciate it. Hello, steel person. He's locked in. Dude, that was... If I hadn't have gotten the critical hit on that last shot, he probably would have just shot and killed us both. Which maybe I should have let him and so I could have redone that and not had to waste so much healing, but nah. It's fine. I was not expecting them to have a missile launcher. Oh, for the love of... Screw you, there's only 4 of them. We got it. We got it. It's so weird. You're the second person to ask this. Perzi? I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. Somebody said that my name is somewhere on a list or something that says that I'm streaming Rematch, but I actually am not, and I don't know why. So last time I just directed somebody to the Rematch category because there were other people online that supposedly you could have gotten the drops for. So I'm gonna be nice just like I was last time and send you to the category and then just search for tags that have drops on. So if we do this, oopsies, nope, I messed up. Drops. Try these people? I don't know. I don't know why it keeps saying that. That's so weird. I guess the free promo is good, but I have no idea how my name got on that stream database. So I know it's a Kepler title, right? Like I'm part of their program, but outside of that, I have no idea how I made it onto that list or anything, or how Stream Database was like, yeah, this person has it. And I'm like, I have never played Rematch in my life. Question. Is it a watch time one or is it a gift sub one? Because I'll switch categories for this. Yeah, I have no idea why it's like that though. I actually know nothing about the badge. Wonder if I can find this. It's a subby one. Ah, see, look, you're speaking my language. I'm sorry, that sounds so bad. I genuinely have no idea about the badge. Give me 2 seconds. I might be able to help you out. Let me see this. Campaigns, where is it? All right, let me see if I can help you out here. See, this one says a watch to redeem. Where's the other one? I don't want to scam you is basically. I would hate to do that. The only one I can find is the watch badge one. Well, you can try it. But yeah. Yeah, it's Rematch. It's a soccer or football game, sorry, for our international friends. Let me try. If it doesn't show up after you try refreshing, I don't want you to get scammed, because according to this, I only see the one that's for 30 minutes watch time. Try refreshing your browser in like 1 minute. If it pops up at the top that it has the drop, then you can try gifting a sub for it. I just don't want you to waste money because I only see the watch time one. So I don't know anything about this specific badge. I don't know why I'm on a list for it. I don't know anything, but you're the second person to ask this very specific question. So where's Stream Database getting this info from? Man, I need to get them to put me on all sorts of different ones. I'm being silly, of course. Try refreshing whenever. If it pops up and you want to try it, go for it. Fisher! Fisher, did you get a badge? I have no idea. I don't know. Did you get a badge? no idea. Okay, I'm just trying. I wanted to make sure. I don't want people to like, because I'm genuinely curious about this. You're the second person to ask, so I wanted to actually know and be able to tell people. Like, I don't want to be like, you know. Oh, I see. Well, I found my name. I found where it's coming from. Okay, so this badge was earned by subscribing or gifting a sub to a streamer in the rematch category during the Rematch Nationals Cup. It's only for the US people. It says it's awarded between June 11th all the way through July 9th. I mean, it's a cool looking badge. I genuinely just wanted to know the information. I have no clue. Did you get a badge? I don't know. I'm genuinely trying to help, and it's not just for the money this time. I have no idea. Ever since the stream database thing came up, and it's funny because I am on the short list. I'm literally here. I can show you real fast with display. My name is the 4th highest, and also I'm a short name, so it's easy to find me. But oh no, I can't grab it. Ugh, because it's usually over here. Aw, that's nice of you. I'm sorry. I genuinely did try. I have no idea. I'm so sorry that it didn't work for you. And if you find out in the future, I don't know how I could help, but I would do so. But you were the second person that asked. The first time I was just like, hey, go try, you know, over in somebody else's category, because I didn't want somebody to, like, again, get scammed out of it. So, but thank you for the gifted sub. I'm sorry it didn't work, and I don't know who runs Stream Database. I don't know where they got those names from, because I see a lot of people I know on that list, and people that I cannot imagine playing rematches on that list. So where did they get these names from? Like, Jax is on the list, Tiz is on the list, Zebra is on the list, Big Rick, Amaris? There's no way Amaris would ever be playing rematch. I have no clue where they pulled this list from. So thank you for the gifted sub. I'm sorry. I hope you get your answers, and happy to try to help. So, and follower Fisher, thank you for the 5 gifted subs too. I really appreciate that. Congrats to those that got gifted subs. If anything else, at least you got some emotes you can use for a while. So apologies. Alexander McKittens is a pretty great name. That's a cute name. And Iwi, Putty Kitty, that coffee burns. Oh, okay, get it. Spectral K, and then wall noise. Thank you so much. Again, I don't know. There are people that want to, like, get certain badges. Yes. It's one of the reasons I asked about the DVD thing, if people wanted to get those badges, because I would have played DVD for that. But I usually only do the categories that I actually want to play in, right? So, like, I don't know how accurate this stream database thing is, because some of these aren't accurate, I don't think, anymore. Or I don't know where they're pulling the list from. I have no idea. Anywho, I'm sorry. We'll hop back to Fallout 3 now and all that good jazz. I hope if you're trying to get a specific badge that you find a way to get it. Wait, 100 badges? Holy shit, that is definitely... Oh my god! That is definitely some of the most I've ever seen. Hot damn. It's actually really cool now that I, like, see, like, a culmination of all of them. I don't have a lot of those. No, you're fine. Well, good luck on your searching and stuff. But hey, if there's ever any other badges, I thank you for the follow. We do play some games that have badges every once in a while. That's true. But yes, I don't go hunt them. Or don't tend to do them. I have the NASA one, which I'm wearing the Artemis t-shirt, so. Okay, it's hard to show. There we go. Anyway, thank you for the follow. Let's get back into Fallout. And I'm sorry to every person that comes in here and they're like, this isn't rematch. Because I have no idea. I genuinely don't know. All right. Fudge, what was I doing? I was doing things. We were doing stuff and things and whatnot. And let's just jack small guns up for a little bit. Because we already used what we needed in speech. I do want 100% out science and lockpicking, but I think I'm going to focus on guns this level. We'll do that. We don't need no stinking badges. That's some BS. You guys have definitely gotten some badges here. But yeah, there's a lot of them. Lots of different ones. Cannibal, small rain, no, size matters, no. I might actually take the gun nut perk. Yeah, let's just do that. Why not? You get the September badge. The other one, doesn't the other one have sunglasses? Because there was a second one. Uh-oh. I have too much weight on me. Yeah, 100 badges is crazy. That's definitely the most I've ever seen. These don't have weight. No. Stealth boys do. But I might actually use those. I still have a clipboard. I can't drop the modified FEE virus. I'm never going to use the mines. There's no reason to have these, quite frankly. Hey, that's light enough to get me to move. You know what? Fine. I'll keep the bottle cap mines, though, because those things are crazy. That took me a lot. Yes, okay, LT has the one with the sunglasses. I was like, there was a second version of it. I know that. Fox! Jesus.
My friend! I see I found you at last. I knew you had survived, and I had hoped to assist in your rescue, to repay my debt to you.
What the hell are you doing out here? I mean, he just told us that. Wow, no. Looks like you got a new toy, huh?
Yes, and the most fascinating one at that. Whoa, this technology is amazing. Imagine the evil that can be eliminated with such tools.
What the hell are you doing?
I saw your capture, and a little cleverness allowed me to follow your captors. I only wish I could have arrived sooner to aid your escape. As I owe you my freedom, I felt it was only fair that I return the favor. After all, I know no one else in this world.
Karma. I could always use a hand. Would you like to follow me? Oh, that's interesting. That's a karma choice. I actually didn't know that. Or at least I didn't remember that. Sure.
My friend, I would be honored to follow a hero such as yourself. Shall we go?
And this is why Fox is great. Jesus. I should probably leave. I think that's gonna explode for a while. Good God. Well, I wasn't wrong. Wait, there's bodies and that has loot. I'm like, we should leave. I'm like, wait a second. There's bodies to loot here. One moment. Okay, now we can leave. Jesus. We should lose. Exactly. This is all the way in the corner of the map, right? Yes. Oh my god, we have a long way to go. Remember, no fast traveling, so we walk. I run towards the explosions. Look, they always say that the cool people don't look back at explosions, but really, you want to see how cool the explosion is, and it's cool to want to see the explosion. I'm just saying. I'm ready to face the world now. I got Fox with a Gatling laser, and I've got a missile launcher. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with us anymore. I'm just having it as part of the challenge, Blackbird. It's ways too easy if you fast travel. I don't remember if fast travel... I think fast traveling gets your health back, but also because that just makes the challenge easier. Because if I fast travel to places, then I have less of an opportunity to get ambushed or use my resources, so we were going all the way back. I can't remember, so somebody please help me out here. When you get kicked to the Enclave, does Dogmeat go back to the scrapyard, or does Dogmeat go to Vault 101? Does anybody remember? Vault 101. Okay, thank you, Organic Badger. I was pretty sure that was right, but just in case. I about shot these guys.
Hey.
Hey.
I swear it was this way. The hell do you want? We're busy.
You guys lost?
We're trying to find this place up north called Oasis. Supposed to have a lot of good stuff to grab. But we ain't interested in sharing it with every dirty waster that wanders in. So now we're gonna have to kill you. Look out!
They made a mistake. I rectified it. Pork and beans, purified water, squirrel stew. Yeah, mac and cheese. It's a little old, but you know, it goes down. That was fun. I was just like, I'm either gonna kill myself with the missile, or it's gonna be perfect. It just happened to be perfect. Choices were made. There were bad choices. Right. It's like, did you not see the, you know, giant rocket launcher on my back, or my giant friend with a Gatling laser? They actually thought they could do something. It's kind of funny, actually, when you look at it that perspective. But it's like that in any game, right? Like, you're the hero of the game or whatever, and like, you've done all these great feats, and then these random bandits are like, oh, I know you, now I'm gonna kill you. And it's like, okay. Bruh. You better kill it before I do. Okay, I was literally like a split second from pulling the trigger. I've got so many missiles. This thing's not gonna last very long, so I probably shouldn't just start blasting, but you know, I have been a little repressed on my DPS as of late. So I kind of just want to start a blasting. It's Blamco. It's the good stuff. That sweet, sweet, creamy. Yeah, exactly, Fisher. They're like, oh, somehow they just came across these things. They're probably going to be easy to kill and loot. Using a missile to take out a gnat. I mean, wouldn't you? Have you ever been bothered by a bug so bad that you're like, I don't know what the hell I'm going to do, but I'm going to make sure you're freaking ended. I'm just saying. Instrument orders is that? Private contracts. Official orders from Department of Defense. Contractors' eyes only under penalty of treason. In accordance with Executive Order 99066, transports specified civilians to WRA Site PA-32. Use of non-lethal force is authorized only when required to enforce this contract. Transport arrival is required by October 29th of 2077. Present the orders to Chief MP at WRA Site, perimeter for admission and unloading. God, that's so fucked up. This is what we were talking about. God, I don't remember. It would have been yesterday. Duh. Because we've only played this for 2 days. But this is one of the things we were talking about is like this world was already so messed up outside of like vault tech and things. Give me some good supplies, please. All right, for once I'm finally starting to hit the limit. I don't really need that. I don't want to get rid of my tunnel snake outfit. It's only 2 weight. For once I actually have more healing than I know what to do with. Is there anything I can get rid of that would make sense to get rid of? We'll find more laser rifles. Like 100% we'll find more laser rifles. I'm gonna start using more of these grenades too. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Plasma grenades, let's go. Whatever the next enemy is getting plasma grenaded. I would 100% would support your decision making this time. Thank you. Look, we've all been bothered by a fly before in our lives, or like a mosquito or something that you're just like, if you can't kill that sucker, you will do whatever it takes to kill it. In this case, I used a missile launcher at close range. 0%. I was like, I like those odds. Okay, I can see why it's 0%. Oh, that was good though. Oh, god damn it, Fox. I was trying to have my fun with my grenades. I think they do too. But I'm just kind of using them because why not? Hello, sir. Here's a pulse grenade. Yeah, I did a lot of damage. Because it even says like 7 or something. In this case, I'm just trying to get them out of my inventory. That will do it. Give it. Oh, the last one didn't go. All right, how about some plasma grenades then? These will not go down as easily. In the hole. Wow, okay. Where am I throwing? That was better until it bounced. Okay, let's see a third one. I'm throwing. Literally and figuratively. Again, I'm mostly doing this just to get rid of the inventory. I had so many grenades. The frag grenades I want to keep and actually use realistically. The rest I was fine with. There we go. It was worth losing some. See, she even had some extra. It's fine. Squirrel in a stick. Damn it, I didn't mean to pick up bottle caps. No, I'm up to 160 now. For shame. So far, we've only seen the one Deathclaw that we rescued in the Enclave. But we're definitely in the northern area, which means we could definitely see a Deathclaw. That I'd be a little more scared of. Llama, what are you doing? A good decoy while Fox mows them all down. It's true. Are the Enclave the ultimate bad guys? I'm gonna say no, E Blackbird. You're playing Destiny. I'm gonna say no, E Blackbird, because the Enclave they're definitely not great. But some people could look at their ideals and understand that, like, there are good ideas that the Enclave has, but the way they go about utilizing their science and their technology is not good. It's almost like a flip side Brotherhood in some instances. So you could argue that, like, they actually have some good ideals and some good purpose, but then their actions completely negate anything that would be considered as good. So in this game, they are framed as the worst of the worst, especially compared to, like, the Brotherhood that exists in this game, because they branched off and are basically no longer part of the actual Brotherhood anymore. Because they forsook their duties to collect. That was an amazing throw, I'm just gonna say. They forsook their duties of finding technology to protect people and take on the super mutant crisis, which wasn't what their mission was. So this Brotherhood is a lot friendlier towards people. Okay, Mr. Gutsy ain't dying. I think it's time to bring out the big boys. Okay, this was a way bigger boy than I meant. I meant the missile launcher, but I forgot that I put the fat man there. Which is just, you know, an extra step up, but at the same time, it was really funny. How's our a 31% chance? I want to see it happen with VATS. Yep, that's about what I expected, but you know. I had to try. Oh, you are not Fox. What are you? Yo, sir, I pressed the shoot button, it didn't do it. And he waddled away, waddle waddle. And he waddled away, waddle waddle. Till the very next day, bump 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 ba da dum. I feel like my chaos really comes out when it's challenge runs, because I know, like, I don't have, like, extra repercussions for an entire playthrough. Sorry, sad doggo noises. Yes, correct, follower Fisher. It's similar to when I did this, and I think you were around. I thought I did my no buy no sell challenge run. God, how long ago was that? I don't know that you were here when I did the Skyrim one. Oh, there's another one. I hear him. Hi. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And he waddled away, waddle waddle. Damn, that sounded way worse. Till the very next day, bump 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 ba da dum. I wanted to search in the playlist, you hooker. That's annoying. When was the no buy no sell challenge run? When did I do that? Did you loot the super mutants for grapes? Yes, I did. Unfortunately, they were very shriveled. Wow, that was a long time ago. I did the no buy no sell challenge run 4 years ago in December of 2021. Today I learned. If you want to go back and watch that, it's the old It's the old name. It's the old setup. It's the old mic. Be aware of that. It is, it's quite old. But yep, the no cell challenge run of Skyrim, which had the same concepts. I think Fallout's a little bit harder because of the weight management and having to switch different weapons a lot, because it's not like you had to repair weapons in Skyrim and replace them constantly. But I did mention that we pretty much failed the Skyrim challenge because of a weird hiccup with the Elder Scroll. So yeah, I'm not expecting the best audio out of those older videos, John. Sorry in advance. A lot has changed over the years. That being said, there was 2 Detroit playthroughs. There was the first playthrough, and then I did a second playthrough either later that year or the following year, where chat got to choose. It was a chat playthrough, which was very interesting because I got a lot of different things, and it didn't turn out the way I thought it would. At least not to the extent I thought it would. Oh, Fox, where are you? And I'm so sorry, this gun is about to break. I should have just used my rocket launcher. Well, I just stopped you. What do you mean never gonna stop us? I was not a seedy aware at the time. I mean, that was longer ago than I thought. For some reason, I thought the challenge run was not that long ago. It was 4 years ago that we did the frickin'... Actually, it's 4.5 years ago because it was in December of 21. That actually kind of blows my mind. I did not realize the no buy, no sell challenge run was that long ago. All right, nail him. Oh, nailed it. We literally nailed him. Well, I'm glad to sell, because there was like the very original mic where I didn't have a limiter set, and so I used drugs. But yeah, there was the old days. There was definitely the old days. The audio quality was not nearly as good. But it's weird to think that I've been streaming for this long, for, you know, over 7.5 years at this point, but like my quality and the stream and everything has changed a lot over that time. A lot. What? Hey, Fox showed up. Oh, thanks, bud. I was thinking this run would suddenly be easier with a companion. I could say no companions, and then that'd be different. Or at least just have like dog meat or something, but I still get too far ahead of him or something, and I still get kind of destroyed by stuff. So I guess it's fine. What made you want to go watch the Detroit Become Humans VODs, John? Just out of curiosity. Did you play it recently or something? Thanks, follower Fisher. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. Have a good night. Enjoy dinner. I had to get the rocket launcher back out. Yeah, you guys are gonna regret me getting a missile launcher, except it's already almost dead, so... It is a great game. It is. I thoroughly enjoyed it. And between the two, without spoiling John on anything that happened, between the two, I never got the playthrough that I ultimately like wanted. Now, obviously, when you go into it, you don't know what's going to happen. You make different choices. The first time that I played Detroit Become Human, there was a moment, and John will get to it at some point, again, not spoiling, but that I had to step away from the game for like 5 minutes. It made me so distraught. So, like, it made me feel. But yeah, I really enjoyed Detroit Become Human. It was a fantastic game. Also, Llama, I'm not actually judging you for playing Destiny. I know that we joke about it a lot, but I just want you to know I genuinely don't care, and I'm glad that you're having fun with it again. Oh, and Estelle, I watched Mr. Fruit's video on the Mecha Chameleon. I think I mentioned it in Discord, but I didn't even realize I'd been watching for like an hour by the time that I was still watching it. And then I ended up watching the entire thing. And like, I can see what you mean by some people just do like the one color and then try to like hide in a shadow or corner or something. But his group of people had like equal amounts of people that were like that, and also equal amounts of people that like actually tried. And I was like, damn, see this, it looked so fun, but I still don't think I personally would like it. But I was really enjoying watching his video on it, so. John says I played it for the second time a year or so ago, and I listened to the soundtrack pretty often. The soundtrack for Detroit Become Human is really good. I actually have 3 of the tracks saved to my Spotify. It's very high up on the list of favorite games. Fair enough. Bye, Llama. Hi, Spectral K. Thank you so much for thanking Follower Fisher. I think they just left for dinner, but thank you for thanking them regardless. And enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. Yeah, Juicy, what the hell is even his problem? If I played Destiny, Juicy, I would totally play with you. And at some point, I have no doubt, sometime before Destiny actually dies, like dies, I'm sure I'll play again. I miss it. But what I miss is the memory of it, not the state that it's in now. And they've basically removed almost all the content that I ever played and loved of Destiny. And that makes me sad. So I'm sure one day I will play Destiny before it actually dies. But Juicy, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Estelle, there was someone in the video yesterday that did really, really good patterns. And it's just like, see, I think I would be the person that would do like the one straight color or whatever. And like, that's just not as much fun. But just seeing what people are capable of, like, it was such a fun thing to watch. So I think I understand why so many people are creating content on it and why it's been really well received, because it's a new play on the prop hunt, but also very cool. And there's so many different maps. I think that's a big problem with a lot of those friend slop style of games that come out, was there just was not enough there. And some people that I've talked to, I know Hockey was like, I didn't care for it too much because she felt like it was too similar too often. But oh my god, I used to play prop hunt like crazy and I loved that shit. I ate that up. I loved playing prop hunt. So I think like the style of it's great, just not for me, because I think my stuff would be too boring and I feel like I would fail at it way too much. So I'd rather just watch somebody. I should have collected teddy bears or something during this playthrough. That would have been even more fun, because then I would have had to limit my inventory even more. I think we did that in the Fallout. Yeah, we did that in the Fallout New Vegas playthrough. Teddy's for Eddie, that's right. We did Teddy's for Eddie. I also haven't saved in a while. Anytime I'm out in the wilderness and haven't saved is scary. I'm gonna be so sad when this thing breaks. I'm having way too much fun with this. Kara's music is one of my favorites, John, yeah. Argo is giving me the side eye. I forgot to feed her. Oh, Xena. Argo has the right to give the side eye. More Eddie's Teddy. Can't repair it, you Blackbird. The only way to repair in this specific Fallout is by having an equal item or by paying to have it repaired. I do not have another missile launcher, therefore I cannot repair. And I cannot pay to have it repaired. She's eating now, so she's a happy girl now. Holy shit! That's the first giant one I've seen. Which, I mean, I know they exist, but... Thanks, Fox, because that thing just destroyed my health. And this is exactly why I am running across and not fast traveling, because, like, this is obviously taking down my resources. Now, do I have to be rocket launching everything? No. Could Fox just take care of a lot of it? Yes, but again, where's the challenge? We need some challenge. If I'm going to have a companion, I need to actively be fighting with them to at least degrade resources or something. I was thinking about doing a new no follower. So, Fox, as much as I love you, I may love you and leave you. But I still want I still want dog meat. Ow. Jesus. Okay, I would have shot twice, but my person kept flipping switches and shit. I'm gonna run out of my rocket launcher soon. What the hell? It's actually great now, since the devs finally decided to give players what they've been asking for literal years right as the game got its final update. They didn't put my don't touch me's in there so they can go fuck themselves, because quite frankly, they put every other goddamn exotic from Destiny 1 into Destiny 2 and they didn't put my don't touch me's in there. And yes, they brought back Sparrow Racing League, cool. But they also removed the campaigns that I've played and loved in Destiny 2. All of the ones I've actually played, they removed. So. That's just because you suck at it. This is a cliff. I love the top comment and then the immediate ... You're not wrong, but that's besides the point. I liked Sparrow Racing League back in the day. I'm not saying it's great or anything, but it was just something fun to do. What's our chances of hitting this bad boy? Okay, well he just... Oh, no, he's right there. Nope, didn't make it far enough. Where are you going? What is your pathing, bud? I was gonna say, I just dropped off the face of that thing and I was like, I just left Fox up there, so I might be pretty screwed, but... I'm just having fun actually being able to do damage to stuff for once. Hi Fuzz, how are you doing? Even if my weapon's about to die. If when you do actually attempt Destiny again, don't forget to remember me. Absolutely. Like I said, I'm sure like Destiny does have a special place in my heart. It's specifically Destiny 1, but I think it's still fun with friends regardless. And I'm happy that people are enjoying it again, genuinely. I give Llama a lot of grief for it, but in general, I remember the fond days of Destiny. The game that I would hop on almost every single day. Grind for exotics. Be excited about reset day on Tuesdays. Third day on Fridays. Raids on Tuesday and Wednesday nights, or Tuesday and Sunday nights if people weren't available. I remember those days. Really shitty Nightfalls. Have you seen Titanfall? Titanfall 2? Yes. Okay. I saw this question on Reddit yesterday. I know some people, if I start with that, people will be like, oh God, but no. It was just a general Ask Reddit question. What game series had the better sequel to the original? Because sometimes you have the original's far superior, and then the sequel's actually better. And the funny thing is, I could actually think of a lot of sequels that were actually better. Half-Life was one of them, John, that I was like, I think Half-Life 2 was far superior to Half-Life 1. Even though Half-Life 1 was incredible, like, they did so much more for Half-Life 2. And it was just overall a much better game. Oh, I'm glad it was too easy for you. I'm over here a pincushion, Fox, but you know. Unravel 2? You like the second one better than the first, Isel? I actually never completed the second one. I got stuck somewhere. This was a long time ago. I'd be curious to load it back up. I think it's actually on. Hang on. I don't know. Is it on this game? It's this system. Oops. Yeah, I have it on this. I never finished Unraveled 2. You're not the first person to say Trine, John, and we were actually talking about Trine recently. I think Merilith brought it up, or at least was talking about it. Borderlands 2 is definitely, that was my #1. When I first read that post, it was the first thing I thought of, was Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2 actually had, oh, I didn't even see that guy. Borderlands 2 had the semblance of like an actual story versus, oh, you're just a vault hunter. And it also has Handsome Jack. And I know everybody mentions Handsome Jack when it comes to Borderlands 2, but that's because he kind of made the game. In terms of one of the best video game villains of all time, I would say Handsome Jack is up there. I think Mass Effect is another good example. Mass Effect 2 was my favorite of the three. By a decent margin. Again, anytime I'm saying that something's better, doesn't mean that the first one or any of the other ones in the series were necessarily bad. Because I talk about like Dark Souls 2, for example. Not better than the first one. But like I still enjoyed Dark Souls 2. And I think it was just the weakest in the series of really great games. So. Which way are you going? Come here, Yao Guai. I have a missile for your face. It's kind of a missile for their whole body, but you know. Oh, please hurry. Please hurry. Oh, shit. Yee! He could actually kill me. Fox! This guy could actually kill me. Brothers together. Nice. Hey. We're right by 101. What? We need to get dog meat. The air smells dangerous. Doggo! Hi, buddy. Come on, let's go. Okay. Fox, I love you as a companion. However, I think that given this is a challenge, you are way too OP.
You have something to say?
So, why do you have to say it like that? Wait here.
If you insist, but...
And I know, yes, you can use him at the end of the game, and but since we're only playing the main game, I'll do the selfless sacrificing so that we can end this misery. Yeah, I couldn't fire him properly, so instead I just told him to wait there. At least if I wanted to grab him again, I'd know where he is. Alright, let's keep it going then. God, so many saves. Played so many hours of Borderlands 1 that it was always had a soft spot, but I will admit Borderlands 2 is technically a lot better. Yeah, like I played a lot of 1 and 2, but 2 just, I don't know, everything about it far outshined 1 for me. That being said, 1 was a great game, like overall. My problem with 1 was that final boss was terrible. And unfortunately, the same thing is true of like Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. I loved the whole game, and the final boss was super easy. Handsome Jack was a fantastic antagonist. 100%. I don't know that anybody will really argue against you on that, of people that have actually played Borderlands 2. Yeah, Fuzz, Mass Effect, definitely. Clear Obscure got really good after its 30-second sequel. Mass Effect is a great game, but the quality of life things they added Mass Effect 2 was outstanding. Yeah. Like, I was completely fine with the way that a lot of things were presented in Mass Effect 1, because a lot of people, before I played the series, right, they were like, well, 1 is very different than 2 and 3 in terms of gameplay, in terms of quite a few things. But when I played Mass Effect 1, I still very much enjoyed it and the more RPG element. But I liked the action, I liked the story, I liked the character development was far superior in Mass Effect 2. And quite frankly, the reason why Mass Effect 2 holds up so well, Mass Effect 1 walked so that Mass Effect 2 could run, because they had already built the world and you started getting really interested in the world. And then you create an even more like hearty layer of all these incredible characters. So you have incredible world building in the first game. If the game hadn't laid the foundation, I don't think we would have appreciated Mass Effect 2 in the same way that we did. So we wouldn't have cared for the world. We wouldn't have cared for the characters as much. It would have been different. I would say Castlevania if it wasn't for Symphony of the Night, and that's what like everybody says. It's still funny I've never played Symphony of the Night. Estelle, don't say it like that. That's terrible. Fox is just gonna keep standing there for all eternity waiting to pay us back. Wow, E Blackbird. The Mako over the Hammerhead. Yes. I loved the Mako. I thought the Mako was fun. Yeah, if you have forgotten to call your father or dad or father figure or wonderful male role model or non-binary pal or whoever role model in your life, and it is Father's Day in the US and apparently 50 total countries, don't forget to call them if you'd like, or message them or whatever. Obviously, if you have a good relationship with them, or that they are not passed on to the great beyond. Or, hey, guess what? Even if it's not Father's Day in the country that you are in, it's always a good time to tell people that you appreciate them, you cherish them, you love them, you miss them. Because you don't know when that person's going to be gone from your life. I was going to say all three. Not including grandparents. The 4 deaths that have been in my life, 3 of them happened scarily fast, as in within 2 days. And 1 happened within a decline of 3 weeks. So, very, very quickly. So don't take it for granted that somebody is going to be there for you tomorrow or the day after. So hey, take this moment to send a text message, an email, a Facebook message, or I don't know, what are the kids using these days? Can I call a random people number until a man answers and wish them happy Father's Day? Sure. And then that poor person will be confused and be like, who the hell did I have sex with to conceive a person that this is this old? And they're just now calling me.
Those monsters...
Calm down, kid.
No, those things will get me.
It's okay, big tough lady. Hey, calm down. It's gonna be okay, I promise. Okay, kid. I'm gonna say it. Okay, that's a bit mean. I did want to just bypass this, but it's not letting me. I don't want to be a dick.
You won't leave me like all the other grown-ups. You can help me.
I was trying to, but you know. You look like a tasty snack for a monster.
Why are you so mean? All you care about is yourself. Well, fine. My papa is missing, and I think the ants may have gotten him. I hope they get you too.
See, this is what happens when you're mean. Alright, bye kid, good luck. My second answer wasn't even that bad. I'm over here like, hey guys, tell people how much you appreciate them. And I'm like, okay child, I'm not gonna help you. It's Brian Wilkes.
No, I'm not talking.
Don't be like that, I'm sorry for being mean.
Okay, I forgive you.
Okay, I'll go look for your father. I have to go now.
If you look around enough.
That's all I wanted to say to begin with, kid, is I just wanted to leave. But he was like, don't leave me, all the others have. And I'm like, oh shoot, I forgot there were fire ants. Alright. The guilt. Alpha Ninja, how are you doing? Oh, that scared me. I was like, dog meat, don't eat the child. Okay. I was like, just because we don't want to help the child doesn't mean we need to eat the child. Okay. Ah, thank you, Barry. My pleasure. I'm so glad I could play all those rematch games for you. I have no idea how my name ended up on that list. Freaking no idea. And also that it's just blatantly wrong. Saying that, like... Saying that you can gift a sub, that seems kind of... You know, they might not be doing it maliciously, but it's also extremely misleading to people. So, again, this isn't something that's sanctioned by Twitch. It's by somebody else or like some other person or bot or whatever. But that is extremely misleading. And like, I don't want my name to show up on a list that then people are like, well, you're just on here for, you know, exploitation or something. Because I don't know how I got on that list, and it wasn't until today that I saw my name even on anything. But happy to play so many matches of rematch. Is that how you spell Papa or Papa? Usually the second. I don't know why there was a second P there. New challenge, keep getting companions and leave them all in the same place. Can you have your name removed? I have no idea because it's, again, it's not a Twitch thing. This is some site that says my name. I don't even know who the hell I would contact. But that's a problem for Sierra to worry about tomorrow. We've only had 2 people come in and ask about it, but I just think it's kind of wrong. Again, it might not be malicious, but just not good to say something because this is the case where somebody's spending money to get something. So if it doesn't work, that's unacceptable. It'd be different if it was like a watch time thing, but people are putting money out there to try to get something. So having your name on a list for something that doesn't give you what it says it is kind of, by kinda, I mean it is wrong. Well, I wasn't trying to kill all the spiders, but apparently I am. Right, it's not their fault either, no, because they're expecting it because it says that you're one of the people that would be doing it. So, yeah, the 2 people that have come in have been both nice and courteous and everything about it, but they're like, hey, are you playing rematch? And I'm like, no. And it's like your first instinct is like, no, I'm playing Fallout, like what it says. But again, that's just because like they expect, because your name is somewhere that says that you're expecting that you're going to be doing it. Anywho, like I said, it's not that big of an issue. It's just interesting. And this database only like popped up a few weeks ago and started tracking all the different badges. So, no, you're fine, Barry. It's not a problem. If anything, it's just conversation topic. Whenever it comes to chatting in chats, sending messages is always appreciated. Having a dead chat is far worse than having a chat that's asking questions. The only time that it's ever like a bad thing is if somebody's like trying to trauma dump all of like their life experiences in a chat, where it would be very awkward if, you know, 100 people were reading about like your really like bad situation. And that's why we have the channel in Discord to help people talk about things that we may not need like in an open channel or in an open public space. The other time is if it's just completely like off topic or not anything that we would discuss, like, you know, politics or religion or anything like that. So no, never apologize for creating a level of conversation, because again, it's interesting and it's something I'll have to look into, because I don't know why I'm showing up. I don't want to mislead people, that kind of thing, and not something I ever even thought about. What do you mean it means you're a bad chatter? What are you talking about? What part of that did you feel like that was targeting you, Juicy? It's funny, I told that kid I would not help at all, and I've literally wiped out almost the entire ant population that he was struggling with at the cost of my own health and all of my guns. I don't have any more ammo. No more ammo. Oh, wait. Combat shotgun. I didn't repair that. Nice. Okay, my combat shotgun's actually good. Frag grenades. Hunting rifle throw there for now. I also forgot about the laser rifle. I'll use that for a little bit. I'm gonna put ye old fat man back on the right side, so if I need it. Ugh. Breadless, cheeseless Egg McMuffins weren't filling enough, so they want waffles too. I would always want waffles as well. I didn't buy any Eggos the last time I went to the store. I was very stingy the last time I went to the store. So that's where my brain goes automatically. I know, you like to self-deprecate. And I try to tell you not to, but it's like a cycle with us. So instead, I'll just say that you are a lovely being. It is a wonder to have you in this community, and I'm happy to have you here, regardless of how much you want to or not want to chat. And that goes for anybody that wants to spend any amount of time in here. Whether it's just having me up on a second monitor to listen to my shenanigans and be like, hey, look, this game has a lot of jiggle physics. Holy shit, look how jiggly that is. And now everybody's back on this monitor for a second. Or if you're actually watching. Or maybe I'm just like in the side and you're playing a game or watching something else. Who knows? Welcome back, everyone. I know it was actually throwing back while I was saying it. I was doing it as a joke, but it was actually working. That jiggle bait, though. Talk about different Eggo flavors. I've been trying to hunt them all down. I can't find them all, though. Which ones can't you find to sell? I haven't seen that many flavors. There's only, whenever I've seen them, like 4 or 5 flavors. Because there's the home style, there's buttermilk, which I think are the ones that I always get. There's the chocolate chip. I'm trying to think of the box colors, because there's like red, blue, purple. Shit, what are the other ones? Oh yeah, blueberry. You've not found the home style or blueberry? I don't know if we normally have blueberry, maybe. But we definitely have the home style. Not proving your point. Definitely not. Because immediately when I say jiggle physics, people are like, what kind of jiggle physics are you talking about? DOA ruined you. Dead or Alive has some of the craziest jiggle physics you'll ever see in a game. That is actually true. Why would there be jiggle physics in Fallout? Welcome back, Torg. Why wouldn't there be jiggle physics? Why not? I don't know if I need to repair my Chinese assault rifle, but maybe. I don't even know why I'm exploring this place. I was supposed to be on our main quest. Holy shit, it's almost been 8 hours. God, Fallout just has the ability. Any Bethesda game I play, it is so easy to just be like, okay. 8 hours is gone. I think that's one of the first times I looked at the clock since I ate. I'm not actually doing the quest, for the record. I was really just looking for any supplies. And that's about it. Okay. Because again, we ain't doing nothing but the main quest. Now I gotta get out of Grey Ditch. I was gonna say if that Brian kid is somewhere, I was gonna tell him to go hide in there. See how long he stayed before I came back. Blueberry waffles sound fantastic right now. That would be really funny, so. You love blueberries? Need jiggle physics on my waffles? Really? I don't know. I guess. I don't know that I want my waffle to jiggle. I'm just still CDing away. Well, I've always done that on weekends, though. Typically, Saturdays are always 8-hour streams. Sundays... Uh-oh. Oh, dog meat, get out of here. Dog meat. Sundays are 6 to 8. Usually 8, but sometimes I'll cut them short to 6 if I have a lot, like, of other stuff to do. Like, it's the norm. It was funny because when we raided Ash yesterday, I adore Ash. Ash is great. But she's like, we're going to do an 8-hour stream to celebrate 8K followers. And I'm like, man, that could have been my life. I could have been like, hey guys, we're going to do an 8-hour stream today to celebrate. Well, we haven't hit 11K again yet, but it went up again a little bit. But I'm like, I could do that. And everybody would be like, CD, that's just your normal amount of time. I'll be like, shh. He has a launcher. He has a launcher. We need it. Oh, please tell me that gives me a... Oh, no, it's gonna hit short. God damn it. I knew it only had a 5% chance, but I really wanted that to hit. But yes, we are gonna try to get that to repair ours. It's still a brute, so I guess brutes can also have the launchers. You're gonna run out of rockets eventually, I hope. Alright, come on, dog meat. We gotta go get that rocket launcher. Missile launcher, whatever, you know what I mean. Today's stream is to celebrate 10,995 or what? No, it's high. Yeah. again for the 11th time. Ryo! Hi! Holy shit, I jumped and missed that rocket just by jumping around. Hello, Ryo. Ooh, how was Guild Wars 2? I know a lot of people who've been playing that recently. I actually really enjoyed it. We did a sponsorship for it back like 2 years ago now. And I enjoyed it a lot. I know people are getting hyped about the new game, and then I think there's been like drops or something also. How are you doing? I'm not addicted. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, first it was the Forza Horizon 6 edition addiction, and now it's the Guild Wars 2 addiction. It's okay. The Guild Wars 2, I will say one thing is I never really played a lot of MMOs in the past, but the like 12 hours that I put into Guild Wars 2 a couple years ago, the community was so nice. It was awesome. Hi everyone, my name is CD. We're currently playing Fallout 3. We're doing a challenge run right now where I can't buy or sell anything. It makes it difficult to find ammo and healing because I'm not allowed to heal using a bed or anything like that. Hi Jacob. Hi Sack of Potatoes. Hi Valmar. Thank you everybody for welcoming in the Raiders. Kirkachu, hello. Hello, Miss Rael. Thank you, Asel. Yeah, that gives you a little bit more details about like what the actual challenge run is. If you have any questions, I'll be happy to do so. And did you think Guild Wars 2 is better than Guild Wars? Well, if you're asking me, I don't have a opinion on that because I never played Guild Wars 1. But I actually really enjoyed Guild Wars 2. I enjoyed playing it, and I always meant to go back and play more of it and then just never did. But yeah, a lot of people have been really getting into it lately. So I'm glad you're liking it. Everybody, please go check out the wonderful Rael. Plays a wide variety of games, a very big promoter of indie games, and is got a new addiction to Guild Wars 2, which is a very fun game. Hello Galen, how are you doing? Juicy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Rael. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very, very much. Things are going great in the Capital Wasteland. Thank goodness. I thought this was going to be broken at first. I was like, oh, please, no. We have made good progress. So we have recently... We grabbed the Gek out of Vault 87 for people who are familiar with the game. And we then were whisked away by the terrible Enclave. We had Eden self-destruct, and we are currently heading back. Oh wait, I need to be on this side of the water, don't I? Oops. We're heading back to the Pentagon/Citadel to talk to the Brotherhood of Steel and let them know what's happened, because the Enclave are moving into the Jefferson Memorial to eradicate and take over and get water and yay, things. But yeah, welcome in. Happy to have you. We play all sorts of variety games around here ourselves. Here's some of what we're playing, some of what we've wrapped up recently, and some of what you can look forward ahead on the channel. It's not an all-inclusive list, but it gives you an idea of what you'll find around here. We've got the Fallout 3 challenge run going, and we are going to be starting a Stardew Valley Joja run this week. Unfortunately, I've never done the Joja run, but well, that's super good timing. That was also a Stardew Valley alert. Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk or chit chat. But we are going to be doing the Joja run in Stardew Valley because I've never done it, and both the Fallout challenge run and the Stardew Valley Joja run are because of our recent charity stream for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So these were incentives. So we're gonna knock them out. Yesterday, I tried cilantro for the first time. I have the soap gene. Yay. We also tried miracle fruit yesterday, which was really cool. Really, really cool and very weird. I really, really hate sour candy, like to the point where I have a horrible aversion to anything sour. And we usually use sour candy as torment for me during events or charity streams. And so one of the charity incentives was for me to order the miracle fruit, and it's literally called miracle fruit. You can Google it. And it's a fruit that comes from Africa that apparently helps fill your receptors in your mouth of the sour receptors. And then it makes things taste extra sweet. I tried that yesterday, and shockingly, it works like a charm, and it was weird. It was so weird. So we've been having some fun the last few days doing a bunch of charity incentive stuff. You were, Estelle. You were bringing it back around. I knew what you were doing, but unfortunately, I just didn't have an answer for you there. But everyone, please go check out Rael. She's wonderful. She's amazing. You're going to enjoy your time around there. She's been playing some Guild Wars too. Plays all sorts of other stuff. I adore Rai. I've met her in person multiple times. She is fantastic. And if you like my style of content, you will also enjoy her style of content. I have no doubt about that. You've missed too much. Have the Enclave showed up? Yes, because we were already kidnapped by the Enclave and we blew them up. This is completely vanilla because I'm playing it on Xbox. Mainly because Fallout 3 is a pain in the butt to get to run fluidly on PC. And yes, I know you can add certain mods and stuff, but it still has the tendency to have problems. So instead of having to worry about restarting the run or worrying about like save data and stuff, I decided to just throw it on the Xbox. So we are playing the original Fallout 3 Vanilla on Xbox. So far we've had one crash, which at this point we now have officially 13 hours in, and we've had one crash. That was at like hour 4, I think, yesterday. I'm so sorry for you. Sack of potatoes, it was really funny because I had never read, like, I knew about the soap gene. I didn't know what percentage of people had it, and I was really convinced that I'd never had cilantro in my life before. Well, now I can 100% confirm that I've never had it in my life before because I would have remembered soap. But it was so funny because I was unaware how quickly it happens. So, like, I bought a bushel of cilantro because that's as small as they had it, and I went and washed a couple of the leaves off. I picked like 4 of them up or something, washed them in water real quick. Came back here, put like 3 or 4 leaves on my tongue. I like had them on my tongue and then I bit down. And immediately, it was instantaneous. I was like, oh no, no. Because I was like, the worst thing that could happen is that I have the soap gene, right? Or if I just don't like the taste of it. And I also am going to argue and say that it tastes more like bar of soap than it tastes like liquid soap. And I know that sounds weird, but that was the only other way I could describe it to people that don't have that gene. But it was funny. I do apparently have the soap gene. Kirkachu says KOTOR 1 and 2 and Fallout 3 are some of my favorite games. No, you're not. Well, I don't know if you're in the minority, Kirkachu, but I actually am the same. Fallout 3 is one of my favorite games. It's been about 5 or 6 years since I played. I came up with this challenge run and its rules on my own. I don't know if people have done this before. They probably have. This game's been out forever, so people have done all sorts of challenge runs and stuff. But I originally did a challenge run of the same variety, no buy, no sell challenge run for Skyrim 4 years ago, and people loved it. So I was like, well, let's use that as an incentive for charity and do it for Fallout 3. So I didn't know how hard it would be. The problems are definitely ammo, medicine, and repairing weapons has been really challenging. But so far so good. We haven't died that much, but it's always been like, okay, we have to switch to this gun to use this ammo. We have to switch to this gun because these guns are broken. We have to really monitor the amount of healing I'm using. And most of the time, outside of like 2 times, my health bar has basically not been full the entire playthrough because I'm constantly like monitoring that. I think right now we have 22 stem packs, which is not terrible, but also not good. And you'll notice I only have 165 caps, and those have come from accidental looting or drinking Nuka-Cola. But those are the only ways I've gotten caps so far. Okay. Also, we are not using beds to heal, so I have to use actual healing items. It is a very janky PC port, Galen, so yeah, I just didn't want to deal with it. And I was like, we're only doing the main quest, the main story. So I was like, it'll be fine, which will take me probably like, I don't know. I don't think we're too far from the end, right? But we'll see. But KOTOR, Kirkachu, I just played for the first time ever. It was a first blind playthrough. We just wrapped that up 2 months ago, I think. And I haven't played KOTOR 2 yet, but I do want to because I really enjoyed KOTOR 1. It was great. And then Fallout 3 I do like more than New Vegas or 4. Dude, cilantro is not for me. Do you just not like it, or do you have the soap gene, Rael? How do you know the difference? Everybody keeps asking, have you never accidentally gotten soap in your mouth before? And like, this sounds so critical, but I'm like, how clean are you guys? Like, have you never gotten soap in your mouth before? Bar and liquid do taste different. Exactly. Like, I never had my mouth washed out as a kid, but like, I don't know how else to describe, like, you've had to have, without making people feel bad about the cleanliness. I'm like, I have 100% accidentally gotten soap in my mouth before in my life. Hi, Welgoth. True, I'm sorry. I'm no longer the beauty queen that is Miss Rael. I am just me. Empress Stefina, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You love KOTOR and Fallout 3? Then maybe this is a place for you. We will be playing KOTOR 2 sometime in the near future, but I say near future because we have some stuff we got to get through first. We're going to have like a literal 2s month. I need to play KOTOR 2, System Shock 2, KCD 2, and Dishonored 2. So we really need a 2 month to just get through all the games that I need to play the sequels for. Because we recently did Dishonored 1 in the DLCs, and that was really good. We did KOTOR 1, and that was really good. We did System Shock 1, and that was really good. Yeah, we may as well throw Guild Wars 2 in there, Choi Amanda. We may as well. I did play it a little bit, and I did enjoy what I played of it. Just, I did it originally for a sponsorship, so it kind of came out of nowhere. And then I never returned to it, but I always meant to because it was just fun. And like I said, the community was incredibly kind. I was very impressed with the community in Guild Wars 2. So many people were happy to see new players, and I bet that's very true nowadays. Also, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time around here. And feel free to ask. I'm an open book about whatever we got going on or anything in particular. And if you really want to creep and know what all we've done, here is a list of every single game that I have streamed or created content for. Ooh, yes, I need that to fix my other weapon. Oh, finally I can fix my SMG. Again, that's been like the biggest struggle in this game, has been repairing, keeping... Oh, we actually have a lot of ammo for this, but I'd stopped using it because I had no weapons that could fire. Yeah, so we got to go back, talk to the old Brotherhood of Steel and be like, yo, the Enclave and Colonel Autumn is a dick. We need to go take back Project Purity. Can we borrow Liberty Prime and yell about democracy and laser beam people, please? But yes, we need a 2 month because there's too many games that I have that I need to play the second one of. Really need a 2 month, I guess, that solves February 2027. Yeah, I want to play them before that then, though. I've heard they may remake KOTOR, but keep hearing it has been axed. Such a great story and amazing characters. So Kirkachu, we actually talked about this quite a bit when I was originally playing. I was under the impression that it had also been axed. But after doing quite a bit of due diligent research, come to find out there's not actually been any official axing announcement or anything. Just that they've had some issues with the development of it. And outside of that, nothing else. Like, nothing actually confirmed anywhere. And I'm definitely a person that tries to find like genuine information about things. I don't like puff pieces or opinion pieces or anything like that if I'm trying to find, you know, the facts. So the KOTOR remake is still currently under development, and outside of that, we have gotten no other information. So it would be cool because I really enjoyed the game. The only thing I didn't enjoy was freaking Karth, aka goddamn God, why can't I think of his name? AKA the jerkbag. Somebody's gonna help me out here. Oh my god, I can't think of his name. Probably for the best. Caden! Caden! That gosh darn son of a... Okay, I have a weird history in Mass Effect. So... You set her off. Fucking Caden and Karth. I have a really weird history because... because we played Mass Effect for the first time ever last year. So I had played Mass Effect 1 through 3, and it's a long story about Caden, but the TLDR is that I was trying to romance Liara, but apparently the neutral options in Mass Effect still progress the romance option. And so at the end of the game, I had reached Karth's like top romance options before I did Liara. And so I had the sex scene with Karth instead. I was pissed. I was so mad. I know, just nice to him. I'm not like a person who's gonna be like, oh, you suck. Yeah, get TLDR, I Caden and I didn't want to. I would have left his ass on Vermeer if I'd have known. I would have taken Ashley over him if I knew he was gonna fuck my romance over with Liara. So when I went into like that was the background information. So when I went into KOTOR 1 and immediately I was like, what the fuck is Caden doing here? And then he starts hitting on me immediately. I lost my mind. Now again, I'm playing it in reverse order. Like I was like, what the hell is Caden doing here? I'm not bitter still. He screwed me over from my alien romance. Didn't matter. I ended up romancing Garrus in 2 and 3. But anyway, I'm better now. I needed to get that out. Sweebs, you cannot repair the Chinese assault rifle with the regular assault rifle. I tried that earlier. Also, hi. But yes. Good. Have a good night, Juicy. Thanks for being here. Thank you for gifting the sub to Rael. So... Nah, you're totally calm about this. Look, I'm passionate about who I want to bone in video games, alright? I am happily monogamous IRL, but when it comes to my video games, I want to boink whoever I want to boink. Hell, I would have taken them both if it let me, but it didn't. I'm fine. So yeah, I had a really funny time starting KOTOR. Oh fuck. Ads. I should have been talking about this during the ads. I'm not gonna press the next thing until we get that, but weird because I always play FemShep and nice to Caden and always got to romance Liara. I think it was because I'd had Caden early in the game, Tat Jude. And for whatever reason, like, I had just gone through more of his dialogue first because I had Liara's romance fully done at the end. I know because I was trying to. But it did Caden over Liara. I was so ready for that sex scene, and then I got Caden. I was like, oh, man. I'm still... I'm still upset. Yeah, I'm waiting for a second. Hi, Tat Jude. Oh, this is, well, I was gonna say this is a good time to remind people, new people don't have to join the Discord. They might not even understand why I'm posting this, but Tat Jude is offering a Steam code for System Shock 2023 and the soundtrack. We're doing a giveaway in the Discord in the game deals section, so If you are not in the Discord and want to join the Discord and have a chance at that, we're going to be pulling the winner tomorrow. You have until 11:45 p.m. tonight to enter, and then I'll pull it in the morning. So if you would like a chance to enter, don't forget to go check out the deals, gaming deals section, and react to that. We have 8 entries, so plenty of chance for people to hop in. So for those that are in an ad ship, she's still going off about Karth. You're so waiting until the ads are done. We'll get to where I need to go at least. It was just so funny. March hair, I appreciate that message more than you realize. Oh, whoops, hang on. There's stuff going on. I wanted to wait until the ads. March hair, you don't know this at all because you haven't been here, but I've recently been recording some Skyrim videos for something I'm doing over on YouTube. And it was so funny because I was doing some recording in Whiterun, and I had to like walk by Nazim, and I had to do my best not to focus on him with like disdain. But yeah, Tenpenny Tower is basically the equivalent, so it makes sense. March Hair, I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Skill issue, I guess. Yeah, apparently I was just more attractive to the male specimen than the female specimen. Well, yes. Anyway. Regardless, yeah. Welcome back from ads. Every time I stop talking about it, then it comes back to haunt me. But it made the beginning of KOTOR really funny because of how much I was going off about it constantly. And just the fact that Karth starts hitting on you immediately. And just, he's like, hey, beautiful. I'm like, don't call me that. Literally, I didn't even mess around in KOTOR like I did in Mass Effect. Like, you know, in Mass Effect when you're like, oh, I took the neutral options. No, I shot his ass down so fast. He did have no chill from the start. Because literally you're on the ship and you get shot down, right? And you land and he's been taking care of you and whatever. We walk out of our building. Just out of our building. And he immediately starts the conversation with, what's up, beautiful? I'm like, oh, hell no. Like, oh, hell no. I don't even know you. Literally, apparently we met for an hour before. Like, I'm not tolerating that. Anyway, sorry, that was a lot of background story for all the stuff.
So we just wait until they decide we're next on the list? If the Pride goes in now, we might have a chance.
And if you fail, then what? The risk is not worth the reward.
I agree. Without the Gek, the Purifier is useless to the Enclave anyway. They may give up before long.
I don't like it.
You don't have to like it, Sarah. You just have to follow orders.
Damn, okay.
Yes, Father.
So, you're back. We had feared both you and the Gek were lost. Were you successful?
Oh, Bethesda games never change. There's no time. We have to move now or we'll lose Project Purity.
You think I am unaware? We've watched the build-up around the facility for the last week.
Last week? How long was I gone? The Enclave took the Gek. They're installing it now.
Then we must go at once.
Oh, well,
if
easy.
you have any other information, tell me now before we mobilize. Any help you can give might save lives.
It's a nice view of the back of Rothschild's head while we're trying to talk to Elder Lions. You know, it's fine. Eden wanted me to sabotage the project with some kind of virus.
I see. And where is this virus now?
I have it. Take it.
Thank you. I'll see to it that it's disposed of properly once the scribes have had time to analyze it. Perhaps we have underestimated the Enclave. Sarah may be right. An attack may be necessary now.
No, you're fine, Kirkachu. You're perfectly fine. I just thought it was funny because we started bringing those specific things up, and I'm like,
act now while we can.
send the Pride in. We can do it. We can win this.
All right, Sarah. The Pride goes in. But I want them to have some
Oh, I
extra
can't
fire.
move to. Okay.
Rothschild, is it ready?
What? No, I mean, Lee and I have solved the power problems, but we've only barely finished diagnostic tests.
So?
It's not ready for field tests, let alone live fire situations. The weapons haven't been calibrated, the navigation detection system is offline.
Rothschild, enough. Can you make it work?
Honestly, I don't know. I think we can scrape by, and I suppose if we can't, it won't matter in the long run anyway.
Then it's decided. Sarah, you take the Pride and use the robot as support. Take our friend here and secure that purifier.
The best part of
Yes,
the
sir.
game's coming up.
Before we get started, I wanted to let you know that my father and I have been talking. The Pride and I have decided that after all you've survived, you've done enough to be an honorary member of Lion's Pride.
You've just survived, so here you
Membership
go.
comes with some privileges, including our power armor. You want the full suit or the recon armor?
I'll take the power armor.
Sure thing. Hopefully, it'll give you a bit of an extra edge. Okay. So do you think you can hold it together for this?
Of course I can.
Now that's what I like to hear, soldier. You all packed? We're not coming back here anytime soon.
I think I need another minute or two.
Hurry it up. Every minute you take is one more that we can't afford to spend.
Yes, ma'am. But this part of the game is like my favorite. Oh, we gotta level up. Nice. Well, we may as well beef up what's gonna be the most important right now. Ooh, but explosives. All right, there we go. That should be good. But yeah, it's perfectly fine, Cricket. I just thought it was funny because we were talking about that and just good times, good times. But we do a lot of first blind playthroughs of story-based games around here. So if you all are into stuff like that, then I'd be happy to have you here. We also are very big in promoting indie titles. We do something called an Indie Discovery Day where we check out some of the latest and greatest titles, try to do giveaways. If we can have devs swing by, we do that. All sorts of fun stuff. So we do a little bit of everything. Thank you for getting another shout out to Rael. If you all aren't following her yet, you are doing yourself a disservice. I promise you, she's a wonderful lady and a great creator. So please go check her out. We are here, LT. We're about to storm the castle with the one, the only Liberty Prime. I'm so stoked. Let's do this. I need to pick I need to pick something. Can I do gun nut again? Sure, why not? Let's go with that. Okay, we can officially wear power armor now, right? Yes. And it's full? Oh, hell yeah. Quite frankly, I don't even know that I can't even wear that right now. It's fine, just drop all of this. You're gonna need it anyway. She gave me a full suit. I don't have to worry about repairing for a while. That's just beautiful. Okay, well, goodbye into the ether, I get. Okay. Love that for me. All right, you all ready for the best part?
Are you ready now? We can't afford to keep... Okay, don't be nervous. You'll have the whole Pride backing you up, not to mention this giant tin can. Just stay safe until we reach the purifier. You're no good to us if you're dead.
Wow.
And don't let that thing step on you. Okay, we're going to go over it one more time. The Pride is on me. The goal is Project Purity, but we can't get into the facility with those energy fields up. Rothschild and Lee say this robot should be able to take down the energy fields. So we're on fire support. We stay close to the thing, keep it clear, and get it to where it needs to go. Once the fields are down, we head straight for the facility. We'll use the robot to keep them occupied while we get inside and secure the control room. We need to move quickly before we lose the chance to surprise them. Get whatever supplies you don't already have, and we'll meet in the Bailey. When we're done with this, everyone can have a nice cold glass of water on me. Let's move. All right, Rothschild, fire it up. Pride, move out!
Oh, it's so classic Warlock, and it was so epic the first time. Like, it's still epic to this day. Welcome back, Celestray. I hope the food was good. Budget Iron Giant, it's so much better than that. Just wait until you hear its voice lines. Right, please be careful. Wow, thanks for caring. You're no use to us dead. Oh, Pikachu face. Played on the PS3 back when it came out. Loved it. It's a great game. Great game. Man, I didn't think, but I think we're finishing this today. I thought we were going to have at least 3 or 4 streams of it. I even walked everywhere. It's probably because they factored in like you exploring more or something. Oh, guys, don't hurt the robot before we even get it outside. I know, almost 18. I love that they move it up. That was actually really funny. Yep, almost 18 years, and this is, yeah, again, we're playing this on Xbox. This is the 360 copy being played on an Xbox Series X. The greatest thing about this is, you know, insanely fast load times, but outside of that, this is the original experience. Yeah, it was a great little detail. That was really funny. Oh wait, it's not daytime though. Hang on, we gotta see everything. Like a night assault, I guess, makes more sense, but nah, you want to see it all. There we go. Oh, except all the people are gone. Oh, they're just down here. We're good. Like, this part was so epic. Yeah, this sequence was insanely, like, so cool. And it's like, it didn't even need a lot of people. Like, Liberty Prime just ups the scale so much in this. But, like, all the different bombs going off and everything, like, they did a great job making this feel like a full battle scene. I think they did a good job of that in Fallout New Vegas as well. We're just gonna let Prime do it.
Communism is a lie.
Ow. Oh, hell yeah. Sniper rifle? I haven't gotten one of those this playthrough yet.
Obstruction detected. Composition: titanium alloy supplemented by photonic resonance barrier. Probability of mission hindrance: 0%.
Delete. I'm trying to stay close to him so we can hear the voice lines well, because for some reason they don't have subtitles when the other guys do.
Communism is a temporary setback on the road to freedom.
I love this section so much. Prime is such a badass. It is way too fun. But yeah, it like really feels like an actual battle, even if you're not doing a whole lot. I'm just sitting back. I could actually, you know, do something if I wanted to. I could get ahead and actually try to kill guys and stuff. But why would I do that when this is just too funny to watch? But it felt so epic. And I mean, it still does. And I think, again, like, a lot of it comes down to Liberty Prime, because it's like, you know, the biggest thing in the game to be able to move around. You see the vertebrates in the sky, but this just really brings the scale to a different level. You're not that old for this community, Warlock. Believe it or not, our age distribution's kind of a bell curve, and that's not too far away from the middle. I mean, I'm 35, so...
Communist engage.
Let's actually see if we can do something. Oh god, the screen shape. Oh my god, okay.
Communist target acquired.
Wow, Acel. I wouldn't be surprised if Xena doesn't try to slap you for that. Oh, you're 100% getting yelled at now. I don't even think there's a later about it.
Death is a preferable alternative to communism.
Death is an alternative. God, I can't help it. This is too great. Whoa. Damn, I'm so glad I got a sniper rifle for the last mission. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's fine. Dog meat, do not get stepped on, please. Well, I was about to shoot, but I don't even think I need to. Oh, me. Get him, dog meat. May as well get the VATS in while I can. Good job, dog meat. You're doing great. Dang, okay. You're actually hitting me pretty good, bud. For Eden. Hasn't anybody told you yet? He's dead. Don't worry, Liberty Prime. I'm coming.
Composition. Titanium alloy supplemented by enhanced photonic resonance barrier. Established stratagem. Inadequate. Revised stratagem. Initiate photonic resonance overcharge.
Why does it say infect or not? We already gave up the virus. That's weird. Alright, are you gonna blow him up? Alright, are you gonna blow him up, bud? Oh god, please don't step on me. Ah! I haven't saved. I love how it just said somebody went unconscious. Oh, hey, Sarah. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Liberty Prime just straight up blew up our own guys, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, maybe one of these days we'll get another full Bethesda title. Till then, I've got me some Fallout 3. And Oblivion Remaster, which we're gonna play soon. Hello, Yummy Rocks. How are you doing today? Hi, do say hello. Just trying to hit it. Oh, damn. Okay, never mind. Liberty Prime's got it. I don't think I need to do anything here, right? Wait, I said, wait. Follower Fisher's not here anymore, right? I can break rules. I'm sure nothing will go wrong firing this indoors. Oh, you look bastards. Ah! Why not? We're on the final stretch. What's funny is like all the times that I've played this game, I limit myself using different ammo types so much. Because I'm like, well, and I know all of you do this too. You hold and hoard all your items that you're like, oh, well, I may need this in the future. Oh, I'm sorry, dog meat. I mean, you're a god apparently, and you took like no damage, but it's fine. But we always like hold on to everything. But in this challenge run, I haven't been able to do that. I'm constantly doing stuff. Yeah, we're basically at the end. I actually thought that this was going to take longer. Or at least, I thought it was going to take 3 or 4 streams. But here we are.
You again. I can't say I'm surprised. You and your ilk seem hell-bent on destroying everything our government has worked to achieve. There's nothing to stop me from killing you this time. Let's end this.
I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
You're in over your head, but this is...
Oh man, how satisfying is this game? I didn't even let him finish. Oh, that felt good. Look at this pose. Paint me like I'm standing like a French girl. I'll take that. Thank you. I just had to make sure we ended that nice. Realistically, I killed him too quickly. He deserved a much more painful death. But we had places to be. We don't have that. Sarah, goodbye. We gotta stop it.
Well, that takes care of that. By now, the Pride should be mopping up whatever
That
opposition
takes care
is
of
left
that.
outside. Let's get this room secured.
Hello?
Dr. Lee, it's Sarah Lyons. I'm in the control room. We're both here. What's going on?
I monitor equipment remotely, and we have a serious problem. The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time.
You are
It has
such
to
a
be done
derpy
now,
doggo.
or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for celebrating. One of us is going to have to go in there and turn the damn thing on. And whoever does it isn't coming back out. Not exactly how I imagined going out, you know? So, what should we do? Draw straws?
It is really funny that you can literally just be like, nah, you do it. I think I've actually selected that option once just to see what happens. But yeah, this one. This is so bad. Now, if you have Fox with you, you can just have him do it, I think, right? Or maybe you can't. I don't remember. Maybe you can't have him do it. And I just like thought that you should be able to. I don't remember. But when the game originally came out, this was actually a really big pain point for a lot of people. Because if you did this, then the game just ends and you couldn't do anything else. It wasn't until the addition of Broken Steel that you could actually play after the fact. John Wicked him. Angry Raptor, I did what I needed to do. First time I've been compared to John Wick, though. That feels pretty good. So much stuff. He's just liquid now. I love GTA Vice City. It's a solid game. I mean, I liked it more when I was younger, and I think I was immature. But it was decent when I replayed it not too long ago. Much more painful than a nuke to the face. Is that possible? He would evaporate so quickly that, like, he didn't even feel it. We could have slow played him. We could have brought out the Ripper. I'm so tempted to reload right now just to do that. You guys, the people that came in the raid, you don't know about the Ripper. He wasn't wearing metal armor, so it's fine. We may or may not have tried to use a Ripper on a Enclave soldier at one point, and the sound was something. I wonder who damaged it with mini nukes. Definitely wasn't me. I'll do it. There must be another way.
I wish that were true. Really, I do. But you heard Dr. Lee.
Yeah. Fine. The hell with this. This is crazy. I'll do it.
You're going to have to be quick about it.
Blah, blah.
I won't forget what you've done here. No one will.
Lock me in. Bum bum. What happened to my dad's body? I like that it has... Why does it have so much Radaway and Radex? Like, how long do they think you were gonna spend in here? Be like, man, I don't know what the code is. I could try 1, 2, 3, 4.
If you're still there, the purifier needs to be activated now. You don't have much time left.
That's unfortunate. There you go. I've gained karma. Could I just have not have done it? Don't encourage her Ripper addiction. Look, it was really funny and you all know it was. Damn. It really doesn't make sense from like the logical standpoint that you would have died originally. Because it's just like, okay, Sarah could have just pulled your body out.
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth.
Oh, this will be funny because we didn't do jack shit, so.
Intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity for that of his only child. The capital wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place.
We didn't really
But
do
the lone
much.
wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many others. The values passed on from father to child: selflessness, compassion, honor, guided this noble soul through countless trials and triumphs.
I was gonna say, it's showing all these people that we didn't interact with at all.
But it was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer learned the true meaning of that greatest of virtues, sacrifice. Stepping into the irradiated control chamber of Project Purity, the child followed the example of the father, sacrificing
I'm sure
life
they're going to
itself
shake the screen during this
for the
section.
greater
I
good
never really noticed
of
that before.
mankind. Thankfully, when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused. Humanity, with all its flaws, was deemed
Needed
worthy
Duke Little Lamplight. Why?
The waters of life flowed.
I mean,
at last,
Billy,
free and pure.
you would have given me his
for
ways a
any and
rifle.
all. The capital wasteland, at long
And
last,
apparently, McCready
was
needs to
safe.
go on and survive to show up in Fallout 4.
So ends
Doggo.
the story of the Lone Wanderer, who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend. But the tale of humanity will never come to a close, for the struggle of survival is a war.
Yeah, how much are they moving this camera?
And
I do
war
not remember it ever being like that. War never changes. He said the thing. The Lone Wanderer can only survive if you have the DLC. If you have Broken Steel. Which seems kind of like a dick thing to do, but originally when they made the game, you literally died. You couldn't progress here. So you could do everything before setting this off, but then when you set this off, it was the end of the game. Like, you couldn't continue to explore, you couldn't do any more quests or anything, you were just dead. So they changed that with Broken Steel because of how mad people were that you couldn't continue afterwards.
Don't move too quickly. Everything's fine. You're safe. You're in the Citadel.
Like, what was the point of getting Colonel Autumn's, like, weapon and stuff that you couldn't keep or do anything?
To the contrary, I've been coming down here every day to see both you.
The DLCs were good.
And my daughter. It's good that at least one of you has recovered.
Broken Steel, and I won't go into super detail Deus Halo if you've never played them, or like I really won't go into detail a whole lot, but Broken Steel was just a continuation of the main story actually, and honestly I felt like it wrapped it up a lot better. So Broken Steel was nice for the main story. I didn't care for the pit. I liked the story and the moral ambiguity of the pit, but I did not like the gameplay of the pit. Operation Anchorage was just cool, and it gives you one of my favorite weapons in the game. We had, was it, Farpoint. Farpoint? I want to say Farpoint. And then you had Mother Zeta Ship, and Mother Zeta Ship was just silly, but fun, like really fun. I liked that one. And wild. So each of the DLCs were wildly different from each other. No, Far Harbor is 4. What's the one in 3? Point Lookout? Is that the name of it? Shit, what's it called? Is that... I know I'm dancing around it. Oh, it is Point Lookout. Okay. I could not remember. I was like, what is the name of that other one? And that one was like, you went down the bayou. I actually think the story of that one was very interesting. I think the DLCs in general in Fallout 3 were very good. So, anywho. Where's Sarah? Is she okay?
Yes, yes. She's fine. Oh, she will be.
Let me look at something.
I appreciate your concern for her, but really don't worry. You've been through enough.
I mean, how did she get worse radiation poisoning than me? I'm just wondering. But yes, this is how they like satisfied the you lived thing. Because originally, yeah, you at the end of Fallout 3, because I played it back whenever it first launched, you just died and couldn't do anything. So like you could just reload to your last save point and you could just go and do whatever else you wanted, but still at the end of the day you couldn't technically finish the game. And it also meant that you didn't get like all the spoils from that final mission. You couldn't get Colonel Autumn's like laser pistol, which isn't even that good anyway, but like still it was like, oh well, what's the point of having all these things in this last mission if you can't get any of it? So they did change it, and I think that was for the best. So here's my game plan. Broken Steel, the DLC, is a continuation of the main story. And in reality, I think the game is ultimately wrapped up better if we do Broken Steel. So what I think we're going to do today is we're going to wrap this up for today because we've already streamed over 8 hours. And then I think on Thursday this week, we're going to do our last stream of Fallout 3's challenge run with the Broken Steel DLC, and we'll continue with the no buying, no selling in the DLC. I actually don't even think I can take any companions either, so that'll be just like the adding extra challenge for that since I won't have dog meat and stuff with me. But I think that's going to be my game plan. So let's find out the information that Elder Lions has to tell us, and then we'll start wrapping her up for the day.
It's all right, you're safe now. You're in the Citadel. There was some sort of energy spike as the purifier started. You and Sarah were knocked unconscious and brought here to the infirmary. We've been watching over the two of you for days. I'm glad to see it's paid off.
Oh, that was the reason she didn't come and just drag me out of there. What about the purifier? Did it work?
Indeed it did. The tidal basin is full of fresh, clean water now. We've been working to see that it's distributed to as many people as possible across the wasteland. In fact, I'm hopeful that soon we won't be referring to the wasteland any longer. None of this would have been possible without the efforts of both you and your father. I doubt we shall ever be able to truly repay you.
Did we win? Did we beat the Enclave?
Yes, we most certainly did. Between your help in destroying their headquarters and their subsequent defeat at the Purifier, the Enclave was thrown into disarray. Liberty Prime has been assisting our forces in removing any remaining Enclave forces.
How long was it out?
Just about 2 weeks. Don't worry, we've been taking good care of you.
So what happens now?
Well, that's really up to you, isn't it? The Brotherhood has a clear plan of action. The remnants of the Enclave must be swept away. The Pride has been working to this end ever since we took the Purifier back. The only remaining question is whether we can count on you to help us.
Is there any way I can help?
Indeed. We can use every able body available to us. To that end, I'm going to circumvent our standard recruitment procedures and declare you a Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel.
Hell yeah.
Before you do anything else, please speak with Scribe Rothschild. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you again. He can brief you on the details of the last few weeks, as well as where our efforts are focused now. I understand that you've been through quite an ordeal, but the sooner you can talk to him, the sooner we can put an end to all this.
Nope, don't go give him those, because I think that'd be an exchange.
Please be careful. I would hate to lose you again.
Thanks, Elder Lions. I feel like the small guns helped quite a bit. Overall, we could increase our repair. Realistically, though, I should probably just go ahead and finish lockpicking. Actually, yeah, let's just go ahead and do that so I can lockpick anything. And then we'll dump a bunch into repair next time. Lawbringer. Once you have the Lawbringer perk, any evil character you kill has a O finger. Nope, we don't want to do that. Cyborg, you made a permanent enhancements to your body. Nope. Contract killer. Nope. Chemist. Nope. 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 Basically, nope across the board. Still haven't unlocked some of the things that I enjoy using a lot of. So let's just add another 5 and 5. I'm not addicted to Vault. I almost said Vault Boy. I'm not addicted to Fallout, I swear. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that healing. Oh, that's nice. And Sarah is currently knocked the hell out. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm gonna take those. Oh wait, Dogmeat's still with us right now. Oh, yeah. Of course Dogmeat wouldn't leave us. I knew he wouldn't. It was still wildly satisfying shooting Colonel Autumn with a mini nuke. All the sodas. All right. Almost a 9-hour stream. We were able to complete the main story. Like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and do Broken Steel on probably Thursday, just to wrap up the full story, because the DLC really did expand upon the full, like, the main story. And although it, like, you're like, hey, we finished the main quest of what our dad wanted, there's still the Enclave stuff. So that's what the Broken Steel goes into, is the finishing of getting rid of that antagonist that is the Enclave. So we will do the Broken Steel DLC since it's a continuation of the main story, and then that'll be the last thing that we do. So I did actually, Sal. I feel pretty good about that. Like, don't get me wrong, there was a lot of parts that it felt like a challenge. I don't know exactly, like, maybe to make it a harder challenge, like limiting yourself, like you can only choose one set of weapons to use or something. Like, there are probably other ways to make it even harder. But I liked the challenge. I thought it was fun. I wasn't sure if we were going to get stuck anywhere. Really, there wasn't much that you needed to use money for in the main quest at all. Really, the first thing we came across was Moriarty wanting money for finding your dad. And that was the only time we ever had to exchange money, at least. So that part didn't matter at all. But the overall needing to keep weapons upgraded or updated, having ammo for those weapons, you know, etc. So we will continue with Broken Steel on Thursday, because Tuesday we're gonna start our Stardew Valley playthrough. Let's throw this on in the background for a minute, because we got to start our Joja run. Once again, I've said this several times, but just to make sure it's clear for everybody, for the Stardew Valley run. Stardew Valley is a pretty long game. So what I'm going to do is about, like, I would say like 70% of it on stream, 30% off stream. I really wanted to make sure that the first day I played Stardew was on stream. And, like, naming our stuff, and I'll be naming, like, all of my animals and stuff after chatters and whatnot, like we've done in the past. But I will make sure that anything that I do off stream, which is like the grinding section to kind of build some of our resources up, any of that is fine, like off stream, but all of the Joja stuff will be on stream. I've never done the Joja run. I've never watched the Joja run. I know that you give money to Joja and eventually, I don't know, pairs close downs or something. I don't actually know what happens in the world. So it's a first playthrough of the Joja run. So that'll be really interesting because I've not actually seen it. So I just never wanted to do it. But for charity, I sell my soul for charity. So we do a lot of things like tasting soap, and trying miracle fruits, and trying challenge runs, and doing evil playthroughs like Joja runs. So yeah, comically timed save redeem. It was perfect, Celestria. But yeah, the challenge itself was fun. There are probably ways you could restrict it even more, but I felt like I did a lot to try to restrict. And I think the no fast traveling was very key, because if we'd have done fast traveling, that could have been an extremely fast run, but it also would have been far easier because I basically would waste most of my resources going across the map just trying to survive the encounters and stuff. So I'm glad we did it that way. I'm glad you all liked the challenge. So we could always apply this challenge to other games as well, or, you know, at least other Bethesda games since you all like them, but it'll always be something like incentive based. But thank you all for being here. I'm glad you had a lot of fun, Cricket. I'm glad you all got to see the end. Or at least the end for now. So, again, Tuesday, we'll be back live with Stardew Valley. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to go ahead and make sure it's installed on my PC. It's only 600 megabytes, so it's going to install in like literally 30 seconds or less. But we're going to have Stardew Valley on Tuesday, and then we're going to be back with Fallout 3 Broken Steel on Thursday if you want to come for that. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, we are going to be doing a community Halo custom game day on Saturday. So if you are a Halo fan, our community does Halo custom game lobbies about once every month or once every other month. And you all are welcome to join us, anybody that's new. If you're like, man, I've never played Halo, or I haven't played Halo in forever, that's fine. We've had brand new people to Halo join us. We've had people who are huge fans of it like I am from, forever ago. But it's custom games. They're silly, fun games that anybody can just pick up and play. Like musical chairs and sharks and minnows and, what is it? Rent-A-Car. Garbage chute. It's just very silly game types that are not like anything taken super seriously, but we always have a lot of fun with it. So if you want to join us for the Halo custom games, we always play Master Chief Collection. Just make sure to have Halo 3 and Reach installed so you can play with us. But yeah, we will be doing that. Checkpoint reached. We always got to play Magic Mushroom. That's a classic every time. Wolfie, thank you for lurking and hanging out during the stream. Let me do some meandering and find somebody to raid today to pass along the love and support and awesome people to somebody else. Let me see who I've got live. And then I don't remember what I have planned for Sunday yet. It might be another Stardew Day. Maybe, I think. Because I wanted to get a decent chunk of the way into Stardew. I usually always like to have at least 2 days of the week whenever we start a new series. But yes, we will be doing Stardew Valley this week. And we got plenty of other stuff on the horizon. What is... Okay. Let's go see Ellie. I haven't rated Ellie Noir in a while. She's awesome. She is currently playing Dave the Diver for the first time. It looks like she is taking a small BRB, but by the time she comes back, we'll probably have raided over there. But let's go see Ellie. She's been playing Dave the Diver for the first time ever. I don't know exactly how far she's gotten. I know she's played it a few times already. So she's probably gotten about, I don't know, I can't even say like halfway through the game or something. I don't know what chapter she's on, but she has been playing. So let's go raid Ellie. Here's some raid messages you're welcome to grab. Giselle, I am waiting for you. I've got the raid started there. Also, apparently I have a basin, I think, now, so I can also play some of the Archipelago. Thank you, and thank you again to follower Fisher and the wonderful Rael for choosing me to raid. I appreciate it if you came over from one of those raids and hung out with us. I appreciate that. If you enjoyed the channel, don't forget to hit the follow button. You can always come back and find us. I stream 4 days a week on Tuesday, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. We also have YouTube stuff, but that is a lot to take in for somebody that you might have just met. So if you want to come back and watch some other gameplay with us, I would love to have you. I am going to send you all over to Ellie playing Dave the Diver. I hope you all have a good rest of your Sunday or start to your Monday, and I will see you next time. Bye now.